Okay, I'm back. We're waiting for Lewis to find his way back here to play at the stream table. I got to watch some of his match. One of his matches earlier was a big barn burner, and he was behind and made a comeback win. It was really good. I went and took a picture of the woods. This wood that Joyce has here is a Gabon and ebony. Her handle wood is Gabon. It's really pretty. I like it. And then the other cue that Dylan Bolduck won is Marblewood. And good job, Dylan. He's probably on his way back to home now. He lives up in Oak Harbor, which is another 45 minutes past our home in Mount Vernon. We have our second opponent here. Luis has made his way to the table. Luis Oriana. I'll ask him how they pronounce that.
All right, yeah, Gregory Jensen here. I'm coming back as well. I had to get those names and all the stream stuff shared and back up and running and try to get some people back in here and getting ready for this
Hey,
point
Louis.
match here.
How do you pronounce your last name? No, that's where you're from. Your last name, how do you pronounce it? Oriana? Oriana? Okay, thank you. Gracias.
Yeah, yes. So,
Luis Oriana.
yeah, and then Stan Turega. Pretty close Fargo's here. 30-point difference.
30-point difference.
Stan won the lag. So Stan's coming in the break.
Man, I think Lewis's main language is his home language,
Yes.
Spanish, I think.
Whoever is from Venezuela.
Venezuelan?
Yeah.
I think that's a Spanish derivative.
All right, so 10 ball here. Stan.
10 ball, 2 and 3 on the outside corners.
BC, the new BCA style rolls coming.
BCI, no early 10s on this. I'm not necessarily sure if that's the early 10s is a BCA rule.
I think it just depends on the league that you're playing in or whatever
I think
version
so.
they like to use. But yeah, Joyce just won to that raffle as well. Very excited. They're taking photos, just ear to ear smile.
Oh yeah, she's happy.
Yeah.
She only spent $60 on the raffle. Good for her.
Yeah, that's a very very high level, high value cue.
Oh yeah.
From a master cue smith.
JP won a raffle down in Lincoln City, but he put $260 into that Q-Tech raffle. The Synergy cue.
Point match here. Talk to the people about what the point match is, Jason, please.
This is the hot seat match or point match. The two undefeated winners of the tournament have now worked down to the only two left. These two will play. The winner will sit and wait for the loser of this match to play the last winner that we saw. So Stephen Holm is waiting to play the loser of this. Winner of this match is guaranteed second. Loser is guaranteed third. And Stephen Holm and whoever happens to not win this match, we will see them up here shortly. But this should be a really good match. Stan Tourangeau's been playing really good pool. And Luis Oriana from Venezuela, he has shown some very, very precise play. That's been a pleasure to watch.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Jason, for that wonderful explanation. All right, so Stan here is kind of tucked on an 8 ball with the 1 ball buried in front of it.
Yeah, Stan is looking at a very tough shot here.
Yeah, he is.
This situation right here, this is where you get your 3 fouls. When you get these balls close together, stuck like this is where you work your 3 fouls.
Yeah, and it's rare to even see a 3 foul. To see the epic one that we saw yesterday afternoon.
That
Yeah.
was a pretty good one.
Yeah, that was a big one here. Stan wants to try to avoid getting that 3 foul pressure put back on him.
Of course he does.
So that's what he's really looking at here. It's not as much about making a shot; it's about not starting to get into that 3 foul momentum.
Well, exactly. So right now, there's no fouls. I think Lewis played a pretty good save here.
For anyone unsure what that is, the 3 foul. If you cause your opponent to foul 3 times in a row, back to back, then you win that one game.
Yep.
But you also have to inform them that when they're on 2.
Oh, you must inform them. If you don't inform them they're on 2,
It does not count.
it does not count, and it continues. Now you're still on 2, but you still have to be informed of it.
Earlier, I had my opponent in 9 ball on 3 foul, and he actually got out of it.
Stan tried a bunch of right English off that long rail and tried to come between the 10 and 7 to hit that hit.
So here, if Lewis was, versed at 3 foul and at 7:24 Fargo, you're going to be, pretty sure he probably is.
Yeah.
He's going to work on trying to duplicate that result one more time.
He's not gonna. I don't think he's gonna send the ball far, but he is gonna freeze the cue ball to the 8.
Yeah.
No, he did send it far enough. No, this is hell to get out of too.
So right now Stan's on 1. I didn't see previous to that one. So
I did
assume
not.
He's on 1 right now.
Well, I wasn't here to see anything prior to that.
Yeah. So now he's dangerously going into a potential 2 situation.
Oh yeah, and then at any point in time, if and I'm pretty sure Lewis is going to get a ball in hand here. I mean, Stan would have to shoot this way, miss this, come around. I do not see a path to the 1 ball here, unless you are a miracle mass A monster.
Yeah. But here now as well, Baltimore open now as well. So getting into that 3rd foul becomes more difficult.
Stan is going to make trouble, make sure that the 2 ball isn't makeable. Now he's on his 2nd foul. Now Lewis he gets his ball in hand here.
And it's going to be a lot harder for him to produce another foul.
Lewis is going to attempt to put Stan behind the 3 ball. This could work out or it could leak out. Pretty good direction.
Ooh.
And that's a really good shot.
It's not tight though, so that creates a problem. He has a jump and he's got kicks.
This guy Gregory Genshin would jump and hit the 1.
There's actually a good chance I would make this hit.
I mean, that looks like a chalk.
Actually, you could get it closer, and I could potentially still hit
Yes.
it. Yes.
You've gotten better at that.
And that is the number one reason why I've been working so hard on that jump.
Well, you've surprised a few people on even making hits this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
I've had people come up and go, Jesus, how did he do that? Well, if you practice as much as he does. Oh, Stan makes a good hit, gets away, gets out of the 3 foul. All right, now we get back to see what Lewis does here.
It was very important that he hit the rail after contact, too. So it's not just hitting the ball, he's hitting the rail after contact.
Oh, yeah, he did.
He did, and absolutely. It's just for people viewing that aren't as adapt to the situation.
Lewis goes right back to playing safe. This leaks out.
Well, the thing is here is with what this situation right here looks like, there's dangerous work to be done, around those balls. And both players, both know this, and so they're both going to play this cat and mouse game for a little bit here until someone feels a little comfortable with something.
A little shout out to anybody who's still watching. Go ahead and chat us up. Let us know where you're from, where you're watching from. We're down in Auburn at 15th Street Grill, watching the point match.
The players
Susan
are
Deb's
trickling
Big
in
Dog
now as
Memorial
well,
Tournament.
too. Yeah, the viewers are trickling in. Let's get that view count way high here too for these two big juggernaut players here working hard to get to the point
Yeah.
here.
Stan calls the 9 ball, Karam's off the 1, pockets the 9, and 10 balls. All you got to do is call your ball in pocket, and you make a good hit on the lowest number ball of the table, and you're good. Okay.
Stan's starting to look. So Stan
Stan-
might go for this 2-3
I
combo.
think he's
here.
looking at the 2-3 combo.
Because you hit the 2-3 combo. You can hold the 2 up by the 3 here, or you can send the 2 over there.
Did we order food?
I
Greg?
have not ordered any food though.
Well, we'll take it, but
It
it looks good.
Yeah, there were some other people over here that stepped away, sir.
Joyce, maybe Joyce.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, 15th Street Bar and Grill, coming through so wonderful this weekend. So on point, the wait staff, and I think that's the cook even that's bringing the stuff out. Going
Yeah,
out,
I think
checking
so.
on everything.
The cook has been on top of helping everybody out with a smile,
The
and
positive energy coming from this place is it's notable for sure.
I think we found the owner of the food.
Did we find the owner of the food? All right, fantastic.
It looks like Stan is attempted to bank. This 2 ball is going to roll into makeable shape, I think, for Lewis.
Trying to that bank here, and Lewis Rolano coming up here, cut the 2. You get pretty much automatic shape for that 4 ball, really. I think. Don't you?
Yeah, you just hold middle of the table.
Yeah.
And, I don't see how you don't take this on with the 7 and 8 where they're at. Oh, and he plays a safe. He goes across the table. He has left a bank shot, though, on the deuce. I figured he would have went for this. Step out for a second and take a little nibble on some energy mix.
Oh, really fantastic. I was answering someone here. So, okay, yeah, he's really great on the 4 there. Gets nice alignment for the 6 ball here. No, I think that's the 9 ball beside the 6 there. So he wants to try to avoid that a little. No, that was the 3 or the 5. Okay, I see now. A little bit blurry on the top part of the screen with the light, the way the light's hitting it right now in here. But I don't think it's that way out there on your guys' side of the feed. So it's just in here. All right, so the 6 gets thin, so he's going to have to come something to this effect with it. Let's see how much he can get with this shot here. He might go a different way with it. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he's sitting pretty well here to get up on the nice big stroke to this thing too. He's just telling the balls where they're going to go with a stroke like that. Pulls down.
All right, Stan Tourangeau takes down game number 1.
It's starting to look that way, Jason. It's starting to look that way, and it is that way. All right, fantastic.
Saw him make the 8. I didn't see the 9.
Oh,
I thought he'd already made the 10 ball.
yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I thought that the way that 5 ball was sitting in the shadow from the screen, I thought it was the 9 ball, but it was the 5 ball. But the 5 and the 6 were so in alignment, it really didn't matter. So Lewis here up at the table with a rack, the template rack going up there for 10 ball. So Lewis with a break here. 752 Fargo. You know, at this level, these players are working on their break. They've got break
28
control.
point difference. I'd say this is a pretty heads up even match.
Yeah, this is a blow for blow. This is this is almost like a boxing battle at this point. Both players will get up and be dominant on the table. They're not. They're going to be reserved where they need to be, but otherwise they're going to get up and hit the ball. Just like you saw Stan T do there. He just said, "Hey, I'm not going to play around with this thing. Try to get some light middle strokes involved. I'm going to punch this ball in his pocket, get shape, hit this one, and I'm going to be done with this thing."
Oh yeah, started with a great 2-ball shot.
Yeah. Awful, and then you almost had a 10-3 foul there. It almost worked out.
Got out of a 3 foul.
Yeah.
That's a great break.
Yeah, it is
Nice
really
pop.
Great
We got a little unfortunate with the 4 and the 2 coming in there.
The 1 ball now,
around.
can he bank this 1 ball? He can play some 7 action if he's got enough room to manipulate it to the side pocket.
No,
But otherwise,
there is some manipulation there, but that 4 is pinching up on that 1 a little bit.
yeah, and
Could make that very difficult.
And so it's at the table. It's what he can do with his stroke versus ball alignment. He's going to push out, he said. So he's pushing this thing out.
Oh yeah, he's rolling out.
And of course,
Rolls
the push out being
First
right
shot
after
the break. If you don't like what you got, you're allowed to do anything you want with the cue ball and object balls except scratch. And then your opponent has the option to make you shoot the shot.
Yes.
And let's see what Stan is calling
combo.
the 2, I think.
Yeah, looks like he's calling the 1-2 combo.
Which is...
Yeah, he's going to reshape this now to get back to the
reshape
1 ball.
with a 4 sitting there. That could be tough.
Well, I think if he's going to come across like this,
wow.
he was just playing with it a little bit there. I think
He just come off the rail, pushes the. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
But I think he left a sliver here. He did. Oh, okay, Lewis played this a little bit light, so.
The angle still clears for the 4 through here, but I don't. Seeing how these players right now are playing, they're not going to go for anything, with too much manipulation or any sort of exotic outcome.
But you could sell out the kick pretty easy. If you were to kick the upper rail into the 1 and try to get the cue ball to go back to the rail, you could lose it. Now, I think Stan's looking at the angle of the 1 off of the 4. Maybe he's calculating the cut on the 4 with the combo. I'm not sure.
Well, I don't think this table is ever going to be perfect, just looking at how they're playing with these balls. So at some point, you just got to accept a little off percentage, execute, and then get out.
Well, Stan did the last rack.
Exactly, and I expect he might be trying to go after that same potential right here, which is admirable and exactly what you should be doing. But he's not ready for that yet. He better be getting into a rail though. Ooh, yeah, contact but no rail. So now we have
a combo.
Yeah, now Lewis can dictate exactly placement of that cue ball, get the angle that makes him comfortable, and he should be out here. A little bit of concern with something in that mix-up there for Lewis. Nothing too big.
He wants to come back a little straightish on the 1.
Yeah.
Straight-ish. Not perfectly straight.
I wonder if he's considering using the 4 ball to hold the 1. You know what I mean? So you hit this, you pop that, this off the rail, hits this, cue ball comes back. Well, at this angle now it changes everything. But same outcome here, though. This off here, come back, cue ball come out.
Well, they're so close together.
The
You don't have to pound this.
No, you don't. He's not. I don't expect him to really pound it. Gets a double hit.
Dude, did he stick himself to the floor? I can't tell. I think he's got a little
I can't
space.
quite tell either. Let's look this way here.
I,
Yeah,
I
you
need to
can't
be
see if
sitting
it's
where Danny
stuck.
Lou's sitting to be able to see that outcome.
Yeah, Stan T knows if it's stuck together or not. He's got a good look at it.
I think he sees it off the rail.
Yeah, definitely come off the rail here. Come back around.
Ooh, okay. I think he's got to play a bank shot here.
Yeah. I think he lost a little momentum in his mindset after that first double hit. And now he needs to kind of settle down a little bit. Get back into shape. I think he's going to bank this.
Oh, and he makes the bank.
He makes the bank.
Okay.
Doesn't get a lot of payment, though. You think he's going to go right here?
I think he might play the 5-ball bank.
So 5-ball this way?
Yeah. And you get the cue on the other side. Play it kind of a two-way shot.
That's
safe.
That's probably true because now that's going to give him the 6-ball down here.
No, screw that.
Or the
You follow
6-7.
that 5. You play the 6-7.
You want the 6-7 here?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's probably the better play too, because then you can come around and shape that 8 off that final 6-ball. So we're gonna go up that way through it.
He might.
No, I
angle
think
he looks at.
he's banking. He decided just to safety this thing.
Okay. Oh.
And maybe that's a good idea with everything he dealt with over here. It might be just a good mindset to just get away from the table and come back with a fresh mindset.
Possibly.
It's
I
a
have
mental.
feeling Stan's going to kick the 5, 6, 7.
I think he's going to kick the 5, 6, 7. His rotation angle's a little off though, because when he's coming past this. I mean, it's perfectly makeable. It's perfectly within his wheelhouse of ability. But I think he'd like an 1/8 inch less of that 10 ball.
He's calling the 7.
Yeah. He called it. He said 10 ball.
Okay, he's coming off the bottom side of the 5 back to the 10 ball. So he wants the 5 ball to go down table and get the cue ball to come back this way behind the 6, 7. Wow. Wow. He's calling the 7.
Well, he should call a 7 here.
Oh, I would.
Yeah, and the 5. Well, see, the thing is the 5 go towards the side pocket
You have to
or
play
the
the 5
corner?
into the bank here a little bit.
I think it goes
Just
towards
like
this.
that.
Okay.
Oh, and
yeah.
that rolled out pretty. That rolled out really pretty. That was a good shot.
Interested to see what he does here because he's got to hit it pretty like this thick sort of spin angle to get a good angle off of it, and make sure he stays away from this area of the table. Probably draw it down to here. No, come down to the rail.
He had more angle than I thought he had.
Yeah, me too as well. I thought he was going to have a little bit of punch draw coming off that.
Table 14 has a whole bunch of people sitting around and watching this point match.
Table 14 does?
Table 14. All across around.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see.
Everyone's cleared out and watching.
Oh, yeah.
Now, literally, there is nobody playing pool on the table surrounding our point match.
Yeah, I think the only people playing pool right now are the people playing in the 525 still. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Make
13,
the 6, 14, take your medicine on the 10.
We've got about 30 people watching this match live.
Yeah. So for all of you out there, I guess nobody wants to chat, but that's okay.
Yeah, we're in here, and the stream is
we'll chat for
actively growing forward. So share this out there. Get it on your Facebook. Yeah, share it across your YouTube.
Trying to bear down on this 10 ball to tie it up 1-1.
I like the focus he's applying to this thing. I like
pocket.
the stroke. Hit that first diamond. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Ooh, champion for the player at the table. Oh, and he plays with a little bit. Man, oh man. The action's growing here with this one.
If you could have seen that, Lewis just stands up and just wipes his brow like he's sweating. That was pretty good.
Yeah, nice. You see players are providing the entertainment for the room, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you know, Stan T's always just a smile on his face, positive attitude.
Always.
It's hard not to be infectious and play that right back to him. You know what I mean? You know, focus up with a big smile, give it your best effort.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I like these really cool matches where you have good competition. I mean, I've seen each of the guys get a little gruff with themselves for making mistakes. I've seen the pouts. Hey, I've been in those shoes with all of these guys on your little mistakes and how you feel, working through your little anger issues. Mostly mad at yourself. But the matches I like the most is when you can just smile them off and laugh. My match with Jack Kiske, so comfortable. We laughed and joked. That was fun.
All right, so Stan T got the break this time. 1-1 here.
Okay, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 balls. Luis Ariana is coming to the table.
I would assume he probably has enough room for the one
He's
ball.
going to play safe. I think he's going to
You
kiss
think he's
off
gonna
the
safe?
left side of the one.
Yeah, he is. All right.
Really felt. Wow, that was cute.
It's wide open out there, though. You know, there's 2 balls in the way right here. The stand might come this way with a kick, though.
I think he is.
That feels the most natural path to the ball. And now, is he going to call it to this pocket, which he does? He will get two-shape a little bit feeding through this because the cue ball is going to keep going a little ways after it contacts. So he did get the two-shape out of it, but, you know.
I don't think that was a good enough hit and stick there. I think Luis Ariana's got a good chance of running this out.
It's just, so we know where the one's going. Can he manipulate this down to the 2 ball here?
He might come around between the 4 and 2 and
he might get thinner and go the other way with it, but so he got thick up this way, so.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's phenomenal.
That was pretty. I have to say, that was just pretty.
It really was.
That was really
and I think a lot of players, myself included, would end up sailing that ball to the other side that way.
Yeah.
And so the inner manipulation of that second rail to come up to that slide, that's a 720
doing
skill.
Little micro leaves right
750
here.
skill, yeah.
I like the way he's moving the cue ball minimally. This is just going to be a tiny little slide above the 7 to the 4 in the lower left.
Yeah, they actually had under it.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Well, that's what I meant.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant he was going to drift it up.
No,
like
hell
that.
no.
Okay.
He's going to come above the 7.
Yeah.
Never try to go under the ball.
So draw, shape the 5.
No, pretty much
6,
here
8
he just
combo
wants to
here.
be
Yeah.
straightish with the 6, and you're going to play the 8. Now the 8 is closer to the long rail point than center pocket, which makes your 6 want to come out a little bit. So
And I think the choice he was making over there was how he wants to play the 6 off the 8 and reshape it. That was the choice he was making, actually. All the other stuff is already made. That's the choice he's making when he's over there.
That's the whole key part of the rack.
It is.
Everything else has been kind of elementary, just shape.
Yeah. If he gets that, then he's good to go. All right, Nathan Bell Kinbasket. So that's a full name there, sir. Get her done, Stan. We got a Stan T-backer here. All right, so he's still just looking at that 6 because he's got to shape that 6 with the combo.
He comes right back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now let's see what he does with this. He can get fairly straightish. I think think the
six
cue
going
ball's
here
gonna-
or here?
Huh?
I'm trying to figure out where is he going to shoot the 6 after he makes the 8?
I'm thinking maybe right there.
Okay, he just thins it back off the rail.
Yeah,
Okay,
there was enough there to where he didn't have to. 6 wouldn't have to take.
I thought
too
the
far.
rail speed was going to come into play a little
Maybe.
more and drive it a little
'Cause
further
the
down.
cue ball speed was going faster than the 6 ball speed would. The energy transferred to the 8 really fast.
Yeah, and so I thought it might slide a little more down the road, but it did not. So just a touch this in and shape that 7 ball.
Yeah.
Oh, he wants to go bigger with it. Apparently.
Oh, he did perfect.
Yeah, he did. Oh, he did. Yeah,
It's absolutely perfect.
yeah, because now he gets to go up here for the 9 ball.
Yeah. Hey, he's probably just gonna run
He
to
might.
the rail and hold it.
Oh,
a little
yeah,
bit
he is. I can
'cause
see
he
the
wants that
shape.
angle for the 9.
Yeah, he's not going to let that out
Yeah,
the
yeah,
same.
yeah. See, he's
Yeah,
gonna maintain his angle.
yeah.
He'll just come up 2 rails
Yeah.
short of the side pocket and drift right in almost straight on the 10.
So, yeah, because that inside, that angle he put on it made it correct here instead of going here. So
He might be going 1 rail up, man. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just 1 rail. I
I've
didn't
no-
see any inside on the shot.
Well,
Still, that's about where I was thinking with the 2 rails too.
Yeah, we've noticed most of the 700 players out here in this competition going 1 rail a lot when
On these on
we're
the little
looking at
diamonds, yeah.
They're not using 2 rails. All right, so now
All right. Luis Orellana taking down the 3rd rack, going ahead 2-1 on Stan Tourangeau. And he has the rack. Yeah, I wonder what some of the other action in the 525 tournament.
let
It
me go
should
see.
be winding down to
let's go.
getting close.
Let me go take a look at the live scores here. We'll see what we got left.
If they're keeping their live scores.
So Rodney Barney and Joseph Joe Romo are 2-2. 9-ball race to 4 is all these matches here.
Brian Shea and Glenn Strode
Still in it.
still going. 2-1 Brian. Brian Brosnan's up on Willie Wong 3-2 in a race to 4. These are all A-side matches. Brian Cutler and Susan Andre. Race to 4 0-0. We got a race. Oh, those are all B-side matches, folks. I'm sorry. The races to 4 or 9-ball race B-sides.
So yeah, 6 matches left over there. So yeah, they're starting to really wind down their side as well.
Well, look at the bracket for the 525. Okay, Lewis breaks out, gets a look at the 1. Ooh, the 1, 2, and 3, and 4 are all clustered by the same upper right corner pocket, Greg. Look at that.
Oh yeah, he's right over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think he cuts this and goes back across? Side to side, 2.5 rails.
I honestly not sure what he's going to do with this. Just because some of the way he's delivered safeties is some of them a little of his own sort of feel for it. Kind of something like this. He does a great job though, but it's his own recipe, so to
These
speak.
little micro safes are
Yeah, it's
pretty inventive, and he's really good with them.
He keeps them simple. It's just flour and water. It's just stuck together and it's hard to deal with.
And yeah, he worked that enough in his gravy.
So they're still a little ways back. We're waiting. Dylan Bolduc, I guess, is waiting to play.
Still in. Okay, he's on the B side.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're 5, 6 matches deep from the B side. Really even finishing up to get to the A side.
The A side.
Yeah. A side, they're getting close to a point match situation.
Okay, they are those right there. They're down to their semifinals.
And they're playing right now.
Mario Fojas, we saw him the first match over here.
Yeah, Stan trying to get this one hit. Might be trying to pop a ball even.
I think he's going to kick it. Maybe he can see a little kiss at it.
Yeah, Joth Etheridge and
he played the
Ron
2?
both going at it here. So yeah, we're getting close to a point match here. And race to 3, 8-ball. Table 8 with Josh and Ron is got a little ways to go still. They're about halfway through potentially or almost done on table 5. So they've still got a couple hours of pull. They're still in alignment with these
Oh, yeah.
with these straight matches too. So
Okay, Stan playing safe with the 1. That's a pretty decent safe right there, though.
yeah, really not bad.
Got a lot of buried stuff here. I think 1, 2 rails behind the 1, kicking it up toward the 610.
Well, I think if we use a little bit of a 3 routing, we could come this way and get it going
That's
this
what
way.
I
Is
said,
it
2 rails behind the 1.
Okay, is that what you were looking for there? Let's see what kind of alignment we get out of this thing.
Oh, he hits it.
Yeah,
he gets a roll
he didn't
up
get
there.
behind it.
Oh boy.
Gets an option situation out
Yeah,
of
he
it.
gets an option situation.
I think Lewis is going to be able to see probably this much of the ball, maybe more. So he's going to re-safety this. He's not going to give an option back. If you've got table control and you're at the table, Stan's at the table actually. So yeah, if you got table control, you're at the table. No, so Lewis give it back then, because I think Stan was the one that just shot that, wasn't he?
No.
Oh, was it Lewis? Okay.
Lewis kicked that.
All right, roger that.
So Stan's choosing to take on whatever shot is here.
Another option situation coming
Wow.
in here.
Makes 2 balls on that.
Yeah.
And not the one he wanted.
All right, so do you think Lewis is going to make this 10 ball or do something with this 4? I think he soft drops the 10, puts the 4 at the pocket, and gets out. Oh, he left the 4 come out of the pocket, but he still can use this to get shape. They're stopping him momentarily because he's supposed to spot the 10 ball.
Yeah, 10 ball.
Yeah,
has
he didn't
to.
spot the 10 ball. Yeah, he's smiling. He's smiling. He's saying thank you. The sportsmanship and the smiles between these two players it's infectious. And the entire room's watching with a big smile as well. So it's going to 1 rail out to that 5 ball shape. Off a backspin on that rail too for Jason Fick. That was a nice spin shape.
Well, that's a great shot. Great shape on the 4.
Yeah, he's going to draw this back here. Get shape to the corner pocket for the 7. This is going to be another draw shot to shape the 9 ball. 9 goes up here. Draw on his head a little bit there as he gets down. All right, so now the question is, which side of the 10 is he going to go for here? Are you going to go this way?
Oh, yeah, definitely. He's going to play the 10 in the upper left corner.
Yeah, so 10.
He's got a lot of draw on this. He might be spinning up. He is.
It's just a thick shot. No,
That
he's
was a nice
so
shot.
yeah, so he's going to
controlled that. Minimal movement of the cue ball. That was nice.
Yeah.
He's got a really good feel on his micro move 7-footers.
He really does. And
All right.
and yeah,
Louis Ariana moves up 3-1 on Stan Tourangeau in a race to 6.
and what he's doing with those micro moves too is he's making big shots small. So to speak, like that ball wants to run away from that shot, but he let it contain itself and keep it active.
Average view duration 12 minutes and 34 seconds.
Yeah, and this new one here, everyone's kind of staying in this deal here.
Well, yeah, honey, you ought to take a hold of that. As you know how I see consecutive numbers, and you always see ones.
Mm-hmm.
Val seems to see the time at 1:11 or 11:11.
Oh, really?
She sees always series of ones. I always happen to catch these numbers.
Okay. I see.
1, 2, 12:34.
All right.
234, 123.
And Stan's, he's back at the table now. Let's see what he's
Okay,
producing
Stan
with it.
Tourangeau with the break. See if he can get this close to make it 3-2. Three ball goes down. Stan has a decent shot at the one. Okay, Stan might be able to get out here, folks. Nice little cut shot with a little inside English, just spin into your two ball shot. I think Stan might have a good little run here. High inside, following to a good line on the deuce. Oh yeah, Stan, yeah. Okay, now looks like he has a pretty straight look at the two. I'm thinking, let's see, is he going to try to draw between the 7 and 5 here? He's got draw stroke room. He's definitely going to draw stroke. Does he draw to the 4-9 or try to get this to 4 on this lower side? Oh, okay, there's where he's going. Good draw, Stan. I just have to say that was pretty. Set you down a little bit. Now, you need to make this shot and get shape with the 6. This is going to be a difficult little run. He's a little close. He's got a steep angle because he's close. Okay, he's going to play. Oh, I'm sorry. The 5 ball's in the middle of the table, not the 6.
It was one of those things of if he really wants to go for it here, he can slide this all the way around and maybe shape over here.
He's going to play it up by the 9.
Yeah.
Now, next question is he's got angle going toward the 7 and 6 with his cue ball.
Mm-hmm.
Does he try to follow through that line and play the 6 on the side? Squirt through that little hole?
I think he will.
Oh, he just pushes it down. Okay. All right. He left himself a little bit of tough stroke room here.
You know, there's ways I don't think he didn't. I mean, he's going to hit down on the ball, but as long as he hits square and he can shoot the outside of the pocket and get this thing out this way. And he just needs to be past this
he's
angle.
Gonna follow.
He's
going to
follow
us off the bottom rail and play
get over here.
Side. Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. There's no reason to have to shoot over the 9 ball. You know, the long rail, as long as you come up, you know, quarter plus table, the 7 on the side is just so easy.
Sometimes I don't like when you're coming over the top of that ball like that, though, that the cue ball wants to drift a little bit offline, unless, you know, but if you get a 720 stroke, it probably isn't a problem.
Correct.
That's a 550 player problem or a 500 player problem or less. It gets worse the lower your Fargo is.
124 points above a 550.
Yeah. So
I'm
sure
225.
Good
points.
Lord, hit that thing like a shotgun blast.
Man, that hurt me. He broke my ball. Talking to Mama.
Yeah, he chipped a tooth on that ball.
I mean, he chipped my tooth on that ball. All right, Stan with a break and run.
Yeah.
To get this up 3-2.
Yeah. It's funny. You talk about how great the players are at this level, how consistent the diamond tables are, how great the balls are, how great their equipment is. Yet, what are we at on the stream? 4 break and runs? Maybe 5?
Oh no, I think we've had 7 or 8 break and runs on the stream.
For 3 days of pool.
It's not.
That's how tough it is to break and run at 10 ball consistently at a high level, especially when you don't have the winter breaks.
When you get one cluster on a 7-foot table, it takes a little work to open those up. You're not doing a lot of run outs. You got to be pretty high caliber to open everything up, make a ball every time, and get out playing 10 ball.
Yeah, there's a good chance that that 7 needs to have like an 8 or a 9 behind it, or it needs to start with an 8 on your Fargo rating to put those big packs together.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think we have
on
a
a
dry
7-foot
break.
diamond. It does look like a dry break. Stacked up behind the 1. He could push, or he could kick. He's standing at the kick angle I think we'd want to go for if he wants to try to kick at this one ball that direction.
Well,
He could
you
put
could-
the one there if he wants to get
Well,
with it, but I'm not sure why.
look at not
'Cause
playing
look-
the one in the corner,
Because look
but
at this
playing
two.
it.
Yeah, look at this two
Look at
10.
kicking the one more this line
Mm-hmm.
and getting the cue ball to come down here. Okay? Instead of hitting that fatter for like the bank angle, you get it a
Yeah.
little bit thinner and get the cue
Yeah,
ball
you're
to
saying let's
travel
come
and
up
get
here.
the
Let's
one
come on
this
the
way.
back side of this thing.
Yeah.
Try to avoid contact here. Come straight across. You can almost maybe
You're
get
not-
it
you're
back
not-
here.
You don't need to even go that far. As long as the one ball pretty much stays straight across, the cue ball is going to come out and travel down.
And you want that cue ball just over here.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, that certainly makes
At
sense.
least down, close to the diamond, but he's going to push.
All right. So I think his strategy is here. He's going to give him a look at it, see if he goes for it, bait him a little bit with something because of this problem.
Oh yeah.
Try to
With
get
the
someone
210
else to do
tied
your
up,
work.
it makes the push a more viable shot.
Yeah, and I don't think that two actually goes to this pocket, but it does bank to this pocket if you get over here.
No, this is a tough shot. Oh. That's okay. Stan shooting the push out. So Stan rolled out, and Lewis says, "You go ahead."
I wonder if Stan had a plan with if it came back to him and what that plan looks like.
Well, I would hope so, because whenever you do
We
a
do
push shot,
have-
you need to have an idea.
We do
what
have
you're gonna
something
do.
like this that Stan can accomplish, but that's gonna be tough as thin as it is. So it's
Well-
probably not something that's actually a reality.
He still has almost the same kick shot. The four ball is now kind of a hindrance of it. Now the direction of the one, like you were drawn earlier, coming back up table a little bit. Yeah, a little more viable with this.
You're basically going back to what you were talking about before, where we come through here, we contact the one here, and we try to get this thing going this way over
Yes.
here behind here. Try to lock it in over here.
And it looks like he's coming across the upper face of it.
See, that's not where we want to put that. And I know Stan knows that, and he can smile about this later if he watches it, because he's
He
a
probably
lighthearted
laughed
great guy.
inside when he did
I'm
it.
sure. As soon as he hit it, he knew too that there was a chance that was going to be the outcome. Threading the needle to get the magic rack out of there.
Oh yeah, there's a little space. So
Yeah.
now, what is the shape? He's playing straight on this? Does that two go? What is he doing? Where's that?
He's power drawing this underneath. That's what he's doing. It must go. Or he could safety here. Maybe he's going to do a tie-up safety here,
That's
where he
really
sends the
difficult
two over
here.
here and get this
From
over
the
here.
distance
Unless
away
it
that he
goes.
is, it's difficult.
It's not if you get the speed control, but you are right. It is difficult. I'm not going to argue about that. No, it goes in.
Jesus.
Apparently, it just goes in.
On our screen, folks, there's no way
Yeah.
I would have bet
Yeah.
that ball ever went past
Yeah.
the 10 into the
I
corner.
couldn't agree with you more there, Jason.
Try to jerk my headset off. Not literally, folks. Get your minds out of the gutter.
All right, so I think is this the three ball? That's the three ball, right?
That is the three ball.
All right.
No, he's got a good layout here. I'm thinking it's probably going to be 4-2.
You think he's going to come straight through the hit up table, come back,
He might.
or is he going to draw this way? Oh,
No,
wow!
he punched. He punched out for
I
two
did
rails. Now,
not-
I think he hit it a little bit hard, but he still
Yeah,
has
I
a
did
straight
not.
shot.
I did not anticipate that. That's a lot of effort on a 7-foot diamond. That's a lot of power on a 7-foot diamond. Well done, though.
But executed.
Yeah, he's got shape.
Excuse me. Like I said, be glad it's not out the other end.
All right.
Oh,
Oh,
we have a rattle.
All right.
At least Stan jacked up over the 5.
He's
ball,
re-looking at what happened there.
Oh, I saw a little bit of a
Yeah.
tiny bit of a shoulder cock.
So is that our first rattle in this match so far? Is that our first rattle shot in this match?
I think so.
I think it is. We've had,
Yeah,
we've had a
everything
couple of
else
those
has been
scratches.
everything's been intentional up
Yeah.
till
We
now.
had a scratch from Stan
Yep.
and a rattle there. We had 2 mistakes outside of some safety battles. It's not much. It's not much at all. It's well executed wool. So I think he's going all the way down table to shape the 5.
I think so.
Does that sound like a plan?
Yeah, it looks like he's
I
going to try
wanna
to come
draw-
across the table to the 5.
Yeah.
I think.
And if he does that,
Oh, he's leaving a jump shot here.
Yeah, he is.
He got shape on the 5 and slid over into the mess. I think that was a good two-way shot.
He might want to kick at this though for shape. Or power jump draw. I mean, how strong of a jump game does Lewis have? It's going to be great. We know that 750 far goes. We're going to have a version of a great jump
And
game.
he is going to kick it.
But yeah, because getting back to the 5 on the jump's difficult unless you're Fedor Gorst. Yeah, but that goes in.
Who is
quite
that
really-
guy?
So now he thins this thing,
Who
right?
is that effing guy? That was a hell of a kick shot, man.
Yeah, it really
and to
was.
come through traffic around, and he does have an angle on the 5
Yeah,
that leads
so
to
he
the
thins
6.
this and gets back out here.
Yeah, I think he's using just a little inside, maybe?
Yeah. It's going to be further over than what my line was, I believe.
Yeah, little inside
Yeah.
English. Hold his line. Coming up. Don't run too far. Ooh. Well, I think he still might have a look at it. Let's look this way.
Well, I'm going to tell you this,
He
Jason.
has a clean look.
If it's on the table and you can punch it in, he will punch that thing in there.
He's got a wide open look here. He's
Oh,
cutting
does he?
this. He's going
Okay.
to come around the 10, have the 7 in the side.
All right. Yeah, he did that well.
Okay, this I'm making a prediction. This rack is over, and it's going to be 4-2 Lewis.
I don't work in the weather department, so I'm not going to predict anything here.
I don't wish to either, but the way this kid shoots, I'm pretty confident that he's confident that he's out.
Yeah, he's looking at this here. Do you think he's going to drift it up or just get it out here?
No, he's going to stop it right there for the 9 in the side.
Oh, that just stop it in place. Yeah, good call, Jason.
And now it's now you just have that little off angle. You just pocket speed this. You have shape on the 10 almost straight in.
Because we're going to come right over here with it.
No, a little bit more.
Yeah, probably a little bit more
Because
down.
he's forced to
yeah.
shoot follow. No, forward.
You think he's going to go forward?
Watch.
All right, I'm happy to watch. Oh, I see what you mean.
He's forced to do that in that direction. He couldn't get any dead on it. You don't really want to.
I still try to overcorrect those into a little bit of dead. So, I mean, that's
when you're stuck up on the rail,
Oh, yeah,
shooting top.
I wasn't looking at the rail ball or the cue ball position. I was looking at where the transition was off the object ball only.
I'm
that makes
thinking
sense.
he thought that he was going to draw that back this much further. If he got it that much further back, then he follows up and plays a 10 in the lower corner.
Yeah.
All right, 4-2, Lewis Oriana.
Looking
over
good,
Stan
though.
Tourangeau.
Looking good.
Lewis needs 2, Stan needs 4. Apparently, Nathan Bell Kin Basket message retracted.
Don't know why, but it's fine. Either way, it can be up or it can be down. It's up to you, my man. They're your words. We're running the stream. All right, stay in T at the table to break.
Let's see if he can break and run again. He broke and run his last tap at the table.
Drops one.
Okay, gets one. Looks like he's got some shape at the 1.
The one
A
stays
little
open.
bit long, but Let's see if Stan takes on this cut shot. Stan's taking a hard think at this to see exactly what he wants to do.
With it being so thin and the 2-ball being right underneath its angle, it's
he's jacked over the 4-ball a little bit for this cut.
Yeah, and
He's going to take it on. He's taking it on.
I would expect him to take it on, to be honest. It's manageable and well within a comfortable wheelhouse for a high-level player.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, look at this roll in on the 2. Wow. Ha ha ha.
Well, nothing wrong with learning chat there, Nathan. We're happy to have you in the chat. And hope we get some more people jumping in this chat right now. We get this.
We're
this
not
thing
bashing on you,
popping
Nathan.
off. Not at all, sir. Not at all. All right.
Look
at this back cut kick.
And brings the 1 back into a tough shot. All right, let's see what Stan does with this.
Well, you know, we go up here, Jason. We measure the distance out here. We give it just a little bit more, and we thin this thing out. We could come across it if we wanted to and pot it. Just got to get to the angle where it cuts it right there, which is a bit risky.
Oh, he's playing the cut.
Yeah. Yeah.
He wasn't trying to make that either.
No, he wasn't. He was trying to safety it.
He's trying to do exactly that.
You know, and the same thing he did mentally, I think, measuring that although he probably doesn't have to at his level, he can just commit and hit it. But, you know, you come up a little shorter with this if you're trying to measure that, and then you can make that do that off that rail just the same. As you know that, Jason Fake.
Yep, he's going to use the 2 again here, I think, as a 2-way safe, playing the 1 to the side pocket. Oh, no.
Got dangerous on the side there, too. But now he's opened the table up here. But
he was playing the slide all the way past the 4-ball with the cue ball.
That right there is the situation that these players are dealing with right now, especially staying at the table.
If that 6 is anywhere lined up for a shot, that's where you're going to play shape up with the 2.
I mean, we can look here and just draw this line on the edge of that pocket.
And yes, Stan played it a little bit light. He's going to be playing coming between the 10 and 3 for sure.
It would drop in if he had to do the 6. So if he cuts this here, doesn't get down here underneath this to where he can try and shoot that where he wants, he can still get that 6-ball in the side pocket off of a very close carom. But look at him get down on that thing. So his question now, though, is...
There's one other option here.
He's got this here off a carom, right?
No. Super thin on the 3.
And safety on the 6?
Roll
it right to
that's
here.
What he's doing.
Lock it down right there.
He's playing it super thin.
Just lock it up, just like that. Look at that. That's a beautiful safety, too.
There was even more room under that 6 than I thought there was.
And that's a prime example of what we call playing the percentages. Mm-hmm. All the other percentages were 40s, 50s, 60s, somewhere in there. If he executes that, he's got a 90%, 89% chance of making it his level, and it locks it up.
He has a 99% chance of shooting again.
Yes.
Of being at the table.
He does. But executing that previous shot, that's where going to defense mode gets you back at the table with a higher percentage potentially if you get that ball in hand out of this too.
And if Todd Shirley's listening out there, so how much is that safe worth in points in your game, baby?
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, Todd Shirley could chime in and answer that. Yeah. That's got to be worth something in the game.
All right. So Stan Tourangeau gets a ball in hand here on the 3. The table is completely open.
Yeah. Look at the payment you get for that safety.
Oh, yeah.
You deliver that safety, and you get that payment with it.
That paid off. I think Stan is back.
Yeah, he's going to draw this out here.
Oh, yeah. Get right to the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, it's perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
Come forward off the rail maybe a little
yeah,
bit, something
no,
like
I
that.
think if he stop shots this and he's off the rail, then he
You
stop
think it's gonna
shots the
just?
5, then the 8 goes in the side.
I mean, that's true, but it's got a. It's it. Nah, it doesn't have much angle. Yeah, I think he's
Yeah,
gonna stop this.
I think he's straight. Yeah, he had
Yeah,
enough to pitch to
yeah,
the 5.
yeah. Just lets it drift over just a hair there.
No,
Now
okay.
he might want to get the
He might.
he might get the 8 down here to this corner pocket.
That's
It
what
just,
he's looking at right
where
now.
this angle comes in, because if it comes in, if it comes in under or over this, this is kind of the line here where his angle is going to dictate. It's not exact, but it's close, where it dictates which pocket's more comfortable here. And apparently
He wanted to play the 8 in that pocket. Okay.
we're good at talking about what could
Yeah,
be done
okay.
and what should be done is a different story here.
All right. He does have an angle on the 8. Now I'm thinking he's going to come around and play the 9 in the same pocket.
I think so. He's got to contact the 8 there.
Oh, no, he's going to play it in this
Yeah,
side.
so.
Wow. I'm
Yeah.
just all over the board. And Stan's confusing me now. I used to know his patterns, and now I don't.
What?
Oh, I have mispredicted Stan's
Yeah,
patterns.
me.
on
So
this.
have I. Look at that. It's just a roll
I-
forward and everything too, because a little bit of angle. That's a good job. You know, and that's figuring out players and what they see, and you know how much ball manipulation they just want to put into their stroke
It
too.
goes to show you.
Yeah,
I'm almost a 600 player, and I didn't see his pattern of play on that.
yeah.
I thought for sure that he was going to just keep it a little simpler. But
Well, I think what happens though with some of this stuff too is the confidence and the stroke and the adjustments to know that you're going to get exactly where you need to be there.
Stan
comes into
moves to
play.
4-3 on the score.
So, yeah, so but you know, Stan's trying to make a comeback tour here. One behind. Sorella has to really take table control here and keep it. He wants to produce that 5th win,
Oh,
obviously.
absolutely.
But you know, Stan T, he wants to get that 4th win and start putting pressure on it. He's already added a little bit of pressure. He's added 50% more pressure making that last rack.
Oh, yeah. 8 ball goes down. We're going to get a look at the 1 here, looks like. Oh, this is a great break. This is a
Yeah.
good opportunity for Luis Oriana to get on the hill.
Yeah, you know, statistics show that there's a good chance that this could put a 5, you know, right there with the Oriana name. So,
All right. Shut my mic off a little bit. I think I
All right,
see
so he's
Don
got the
Rachel
1.
sitting over there.
big punch off the rail, shape down table for the 3.
I think this is all over but the crying.
And I guess the 4 ball's going to go back down here.
Yep.
How he's going to get shape was the key there. That's what I was wondering. See, I hit that shot very often like that, where you've seen like Stan T punch that shot and get the nuance of the back side of this pocket to do the same thing for him, or even come straight back on some of his shots. So that's a difference in some of the strokes and abilities that you can apply in different areas to produce the outcomes. And it's just the same, really, just depending on what you're comfortable with doing.
Oh,
Big,
good
powerful
punch
offer,
pop.
yeah.
Now he leaves himself another kind of.
See, when he hits that
Punch
full,
pop.
when he hits that full like that, and it punches through the rail, it slows it down as it comes into the rail and kicks it out to shape, which is really nice. So, you know, I'd like to say he's not gonna get that close to the 10 ball, but
I'm gonna have to order some more food.
yeah, I'm gonna be need to as well. I'd like to say he's gonna be getting out here like this, but I don't know what this young man's gonna do here. I guess he's doing what he should be doing
Just
in my
like
mind.
that, baby.
Yeah,
Okay, I think
know.
on this one he comes over and back
He has to, yeah.
and back out again. He wants to be middle of the table.
So he's going to approach this a little different with a different angle. It's not going to be quite that steep because it's going to have to come this way a hair more. But let's see what he.
Playing this light? No, he. You
No,
know,
no, he did get in there with the way I thought it was. He kept it that steep. All right.
he just held straight across.
Yeah. And the 7 here, he's going to draw that back out here potentially, I would think. No, but you can
Just
he did it with
punch
the
slides
rail.
it, gets it right back out for maybe a mini draw shot on the knife. You think Dylan's going to shoot with this new cue?
No, no. I'm trying to see which angle he has on this. He's just going to come off
Oh, no,
one
he's going to follow.
rail.
Yeah, he's
One
going to come off the
rail.
bottom rail right back
Yeah,
up.
but does he spin into the long rail a little bit? See,
Just a
that's
little
what I was
bit.
thinking he would too. So he gets a little closer and makes this angle not pinch the ball to the rail. Because, you get that angle out here, it wants to pinch that ball to the rail a little bit and create a different issue. So that was well executed.
Luis Oriana breaks and runs to get on the hill,
hill.
5-3 over Stan Tourangeau. Nice run, sir. Good run. Might have to cheat and try the chicken strips. How were they decent?
They're not bad. I like the Caesar salad better. I'm probably going to get another one of those.
And the dumplings?
I haven't had none of that.
You didn't have those little
The pot
wontons
stickers.
or pot stickers or whatever they are?
Yeah, those were good. Yeah, props to 15th Street for having, really high grade, high level food, for a bar style vendor and stuff.
Not bad. The club sandwich I had,
Good Lord, 8's going to go in?
wow. Stan's trying to take care of half the rack on the break here, so
He left the one a little thin, but
oh yeah. The 2-ball I think goes in both corner pockets by the 8 and the 9.
we call it thin it to win it. So if he thins this, I wonder, does he have this?
We're gonna find out, I think.
He can manipulate this a lot of ways, but you got to be careful getting anywhere past this diamond.
Well, from where he's at,
Yeah.
I think first diamond is about close for the max of what you want to try to get.
There's a whole many other ways he can spin this ball too. This is just a natural way to get to there.
He plays safe.
And he plays safe with it. All right.
Okay.
Not willing to take that risk too deep, I suppose.
Okay, he's left it long and hard. 9-ball's a little bit in the way. Maybe not if he plays cut shot, but I don't think he's going to.
The speed of what he's got to do here is he might be trying. He didn't call making the 8. I thought he would try to bank for the 8. He's just going to re-safety
No,
here.
he's trying to put it behind the 6. That ball leaked out.
I wonder if we start looking at some of these things of like, if we're not looking at 80% or better, we're just defaulting to safety. We're not, especially when the matchups, Lewis is on the hill. Stan needs 2 to catch up even now. So 2 for the hill. Any mistake that Lewis can get out on, he's going to probably focus up on and throw some big strokes at some balls and try to get this win. Keep Stan 2 back. He's got a buffer where he can really play into a lot of shots now on the hill. And he's a player that seems like he will, where there's other players that are going to just keep, knick-knacking or tic-tacking the hole.
And safe.
Yeah.
Good safe. I think Lewis just gave him a snappy clap.
Yeah. Just a bank kick here.
No. I don't know. Does he try to jump over the 10-9
No,
crack and
just
kick this?
You just kick at it from the short row up the table, just like he's doing. There's no twist to it. There's nothing really in the way. But you gotta hit it. You gotta hit it.
Just misses it.
All right.
All right, Stan Tourangeau with ball in hand here, and an opportunity to get this match back.
You
to
think Stan does a
5-4.
1-8 combo here? The two things a little.
No. I think he's
Safety again
he makes the one, and he might be trying to come back
for the
two
two.
in the
Yeah.
same pocket.
You know what? He comes under it here.
Look, but
He
the two
runs
plays
under,
off the 10.
but he runs under it and then he gets right into there. So I think that might be what he's trying to do. But let's see. Yeah, just like that.
Well, now he has a combo shot.
Yeah, he didn't want that. I think he wanted to miss that 8 ball, but he's gonna consider a safe again. I think. See what he's consider.
You can consider this. I'm thinking he's going for the 8 ball.
But
Maybe
no,
the
if he
two
goes,
slides past.
but what if the two go? The two's gonna get out that way. It's not gonna get that wide though. But no, never mind. It slides
I'm gonna
past.
shut up.
All right, yeah.
Didn't
Me
even
too.
wiggle past. Didn't even hit the.
Yeah, it wasn't even so close that the wind touched the 8 ball.
Not a bit.
So one rail, maybe two rails for shave here, but maybe one on the 7-foot table. Yeah,
All right.
it's that's that 7-foot table thing. Percentages say this looks like it could be something special to put him out there one closer.
7, 8.
9, 10 are lined up. But he's got to hit the 9, 10, put the 10 on the table, make the 9 shape the 10.
Well, which is fine.
Which is just fine.
The 9
Yeah.
stays right there. I mean, it's not moving. You play the 10 ball center pocket. 10 ball goes directly on the spot. All right, he's going to come up a little bit, play a little cut shot on the combo, and come right back out for easy shape on the 9 ball.
I think the 10 might end up back in this pocket once he goes to make it.
Wow.
Maybe not now. No, I thought he was going to be more over here with that cue ball and come this way around to the 10 ball. But
He can still do that, but I think he's just going to come one, maybe 2 rails up the table on the top side and play the 10 in the lower left.
I think he's coming this way with it now. Yeah, he just did it with one rail though, but process gets you to the same spot. Either way you choose to do it. Look at that.
And also, you don't have to use this much English as opposed to this much English.
That's true.
You stay closer to center of the cue ball.
But your accuracy on the cut has to be higher.
Absolutely.
Because you're not getting the assist from the spin to the ball. So, you give up one thing for another. But if your skill set's high enough with your accuracy, and especially with your confidence with where you're doing with that one rail, because the one rail can get away from you a little faster than the 2 rail can. That 2 rail's like a shortstop. You're kind of bumping into a little bit to slow you down.
Oh, that felt so good.
Because you've cut that distance that would have been too long into that shorter distance.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, Oriana to break. Okay, the last break was a little bit funky.
It's a funky chicken. All right, so.
All right, here comes Oriana's break. He is up hill 4.
Stan T showing Oriana that he's not to be trifled with. Shapes.
Makes the 1, has a shot with a 2-6.
Yeah, 2-6. A pretty nice straight one too, where he can just let that 2 ball likely come off the 6 and just get over here by this rail and maybe get a little more shape on it so he can get a transition over here for the 3 or come back around out for the 3 in some way. So I like his opportunities to get here, but now we got this 7-10 over here he's going to have to look at coming through the rack. Ooh, he drills it though too here, so that changes his outcome here. The angle must have been a little off to the other side, and we couldn't really see how off it was.
Think he can come out and get between the rail and the 3 and bank the 2?
Well, no, we know about the table that there's more room here than we see. So that means yes, but now this ball has to get out of the way in order for this ball to get to that pocket.
Yeah, but
like a one pocket
doesn't
break,
have to go that route though. That cue ball is going to follow. and come down to the bottom rail, just up from the bottom rail point. And
But what
then
if he's using the inside bottom right spin coming into it to where it carries out and gets out of the way and corrects this ball back here?
that cue ball never get out of the way, going banking it
You don't think
across?
it's going to get out of the way fast enough? He went around it. Yeah. Good way to do it.
See, that's the one pocket shot. From that, you have to follow, and then use your spin away from the two ball as it goes.
Yeah, the other way.
Oh, he sold it. He sold it. He's going to give Stan a chance to get back on this.
He does, but Stan
boy.
still has that to deal with again.
Yeah.
So
There's something tells me that's not going to be too big of an issue.
I don't think it is because the 5's right here too.
I'm going to take a look over here. Okay, well, that's 7-10. The 7 doesn't come to this pocket.
No,
They're
but
pretty tied up, almost flat.
you make the 3 here, you make the 4 here, right? You come up and you get shape over here on the 5. You can break the 7 out.
Okay,
7 goes
I
this way.
He might be trying to come up and pop this 10 or 7 here.
He might,
Yeah, he might have went a little too far, but
but that's where you know
he could
if
also be trying to get an angle on the 5.
if he comes soft into this, he's got to hit it really soft though.
Yeah,
So
he's
he
trying
goes
to
soft
get an
into
angle
that.
on that 5. He's going
And
to
it-
draw into the.
That's what I would think
10-7.
the best thing to do here is drive
That's a
through
straight
there.
pull break.
It is. It's a great way to go about coming to that ball right there. He wants to try though. I think to get like right in here to drive the 7 up that way a little bit.
I think he wants to contact the 10 a little bit first and then bump the 7. I don't know.
I think the
I'm
7
fine.
goes that way a little too much though. If you do that, I could be mistaken too.
Yeah, but the cue ball's there to handle that.
If the 7 moves a little bit this way, even though he's good.
Just like that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you had the cue ball following it a little more.
That's what I had in my mind. You hit
Okay.
the 10 ball a little bit first, get the 7 to slide in the cue ball's way, and then the cue ball pushes it toward a shot.
Let it keep following. All right.
Yeah. Those shots are not easy.
Well, no, either version of my version or your version, but yeah, your version is what he chose, and he did a good job.
Crushed that shot. That's all right. I think Stan's fine.
Just get over here.
You're not drawing up. He's not going to draw past the side pocket.
All right, so I'm not going to draw back a side pocket.
Oh, he's going to come
So,
about, yeah.
Like here.
Yep.
Let's get in here then.
He has plenty of that speed.
Yeah.
And I think the 9 in the lower corner is a much easier shaped shot,
Yeah,
but I
and-
think Stan can
yeah.
come out and play the 9 in the side too. I think he's okay.
A little bottom reverse on the pocket speed. It slows it down off the rail to correct it out for the 9 ball. He actually might get down to here. Oh, he got
drills
way down there. Hey, but he's just fine coming down that far because
See, now he can just roll the
forward.
9 in.
Yeah, you roll forward through the 9.
He may
If he-
follow it down too.
Yeah, I think he's gonna follow it down and get somewhere. That's probably even too close. I
Oh
think
yeah,
he's
no,
gonna,
he's got a good angle. He's
I think-
stroking down table.
I think he's gonna hit. Oh, so he's gonna give it some gas. Okay. Oh.
Ooh, he tittied it. Oh my. I wasn't expecting that at all.
Okay.
Ooh. Wow. Maybe Stan wants to get Lewis on the hill and ice him out for a set.
Yeah.
He gets to go play. Because right now, the loser of this match automatically goes and plays a guy who's been sitting and waiting for him,
Yeah.
and then gets to play another match, so he's already kind of warmed up, strokes warmed up. And then so he has an advantage. And then
Yeah.
he comes back and plays Lewis again. He has that being warmed up advantage, but he's got to beat him 2 sets. Whoever comes back's got to beat him 2 sets.
Well, if that's
If
what
he gets out.
the final is here. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not over yet. He still has to make a shot and get shape.
No, he does. He's got a bank and a cut. I think he could shape off either. He could shape off the bank. He could shape off the cut. Both are very manageable. You just got to commit to your percentage you like here.
I think he's taking on the cut shot here.
Took on the cut, ran into the 10. Didn't leave it easy for Stan.
No, he did
This
not.
is a worse percentage than what Lewis had.
Yeah.
And Lewis had 2
I
options.
agree.
He's got a couple options too.
I agree. What does Stan do here?
He could safety if he feels strong with his control. He could lock that cue ball right here and end up kicking that one ball back, the 9 ball back there over here.
That's tough to do.
It's very tough to do, but just saying, if he's feeling that confident with his speed, it's very possible because the percentage of that maybe he could weigh that to this back cut or that bank or this cut or this bank. The percentages are just all over the place, kind of, but none of them are high.
What was that?
The percentages are all over the place, but none of them are high. They're all positive, but they're not high. The back cut might have the highest percentage, but he's going to sell all the way around the table.
When I lean out here and look at this,
Yeah.
that back cut is like,
Oh, yeah, I think you're right now that I see it too. But look at the forward angle off that 9 to
But
get behind the 10 ball.
Also, when I look at the angle at the table, I see the cue ball maybe possibly getting behind the 10.
Yeah. All right, he's calling the bank.
Yeah, Stan is called the 9 ball on the side by the 10.
Yeah, I saw the bank there. The bank call. Oh, we tried to back kick that in there.
Oh, yeah, but look what he comes up. Oh, he sold it out.
Oh, it didn't quite get there.
I think he sold it out.
Oh, I was rooting for Stan to make that shot too. My finger was on the replay button. I was ready to show that again. He had the confidence.
Let's
He
see
put
if
the work
he's got
in.
the jitters.
Yeah, he could have. He's gonna. I thought he's gonna punch this and want to get shape off a punch, but we'll see. No jitters here.
What the hell?
I don't know. Someone said something somewhere. All right. Yeah,
All
he
right.
does it.
Luis Oriana gets the set 6-4. He is sitting on the hot seat, and he will wait for Stan and Stephen Holm to play their match. That should be coming up very soon.
I'm gonna back those
I
off.
need to shut down and go to the bathroom.
Well, I'm gonna get this information updated here. You guys give me just a minute, and I'll be back on the mic here in a second.
All right, Jason Fick and Greg Jensen back.
Hello.
Stephen Holm and Stan Tourangeau getting ready to go. The loser of this gets third place. The winner goes back and gets a chance to double dip for first place.
Fantastic. What a just amazing course of action we've had across the last 2 days and stuff here, Jason, and just every part of it has been is just an epic, awesome level of pool playing and pool players,
Yes.
and dare I say distinguished.
There's been a lot of distinguished play here.
There really has, and these two players are lagging for the break. Look at the speed of the ball timing between these
It's
two.
going to be the 8-ball. Wow. Stephen Holm wins the lag.
Phenomenal lag timing. The numbers don't lie when you put these numbers side by side. They might be making an adjustment.
hang
Here.
on.
Hold up. We might be having an adjustment. One moment.
Okay, we have their order of operations. We are going to continue with this match. We will watch this match to get to the finals, and after this we will have the hot seat match for the 525 and under. And that will be a race to 3 8-ball following this match.
And yes, that is absolutely correct, Jason Fick.
Okay, Stephen Holm breaks the balls. He has a look at the one. Nothing real good. I'm assuming he's going to try to play a safe here. Probably a thin slide on the one, maybe sliding it in line with the 4 and coming up under the bottom side of the 4 with the cue ball, I think. Or he just plays the one across and gets the cue ball down behind the 10. All right, so this is why I'm sitting in this chair talking about these guys playing this game. All right, Stan Tourangeau at the table, going to take a look at the one ball here.
Yeah, my background music is no longer playing, so I was trying to see what I can do about figuring out what's going on with that.
All right, Greg, your silence here.
All right, yeah, no, the background music has stopped playing. Oh, my silence here. All right,
thank you.
so over there on the different table, thank you. So I'm going to step away for a moment while Jason talks to you guys about this, and then be right back after I.
All right, folks, I'm going to stick with you and commentate on this match with you guys. All right, Stan kicked at the one and fouls, giving Stephen Holm a ball in hand with a halfway decent open table. All right, so let's see what's going on. Okay, I had to take a little bite of tater tot, guys. Getting a little wore out. Who knew talking would be so exhausting? Okay, Steven plays a little shot in the upper right corner with the 3 with a little off angle, pushing the 9 out of the way. Now he has a nice little shot on the 4, a little angle. He either stop shot this and play the 6, or he's going to punch off the rail and back into the area between the 8 and 7, which he has done perfectly. I'll look down this. He's got a nice straight shot. I think he's going to draw back a little and play the 7 in the upper right corner. Oh, there he goes. Okay. I think he was pointing at where he wants the cue ball. It looks like he has a light off angle at the upper right corner, so he's going to drift this cue ball a little bit forward and a little bit to his right side. Boink. There. Okay, now he left himself a little off angle, kind of with the angle rolling toward the side pocket. He's going to draw this and play the 9 ball in the upper corner. And perfect. Now, these guys have been using a lot of one rail shape here, so I think he's just going to come down with maybe a little right English high and come down to the 10, playing it in the upper left corner after the 9. And there we go. Okay. I feel pretty good predicting Holm's out patterns. Okay. Stephen Holm is taking down the first rack. This is a race to 6. Stephen Holm is up 1-0. All right. Stan Tourangeau racking the balls. Let's see what Stan can do. All right. Stan Tourangeau is racked up, ready to break. One last little check at his rack. He's lining up. Well, Stan is breaking on from the right side of the table. I thought he was breaking from the left side earlier. All right, good solid crack. 4 balls going to go in, 3 balls going to roll in, 1 ball's coming over for a look. Oh, Stan has a pretty good looking table here, folks. And he's got a little outside angle here with the 1 all the way up. He can drift out to 2-ball shape. Yeah, I think the 2-ball shape to the 5-ball shape is going to be the most important one on this out. Let's see how he does with that. All right, nice little dead little punch over. I'm getting fairly straight on the 2. I think Stan's going for a big draw shot to get down toward the bottom rail here on the 5. Oh, and he got it. He got it. He's going to get all the way down here, get him a little angle. Ooh, and he got right on the rail. Okay, this is a good shot. He's going to follow this with just a high ball with just a little left English. Should slide up about a diamond and a half, and English is going to carry him down for the 6 and the side by the 9. Perfect. Come off the bottom rail, get a little angle, not straight in. Okay. A little high right, and he's going to come through the 8-9 gap, cutting the 6 in the side. That's about all I could get. It did seem like he stood up a little bit out of that shot, was a little worried about hitting the 9, and played it short. Oh, Stan makes a heck of a cut shot. Oh, that 10 ball kiss gave him a good. I think if he misses the 10, he's going to be behind the 9 ball looking at the 8 jump. And now he left himself a cut shot on the 8. Good job, Stan. All right. Oh, Stan drills it. Oh, he's coming right out here. Okay, okay. I'm thinking he's going to cut this 9 in the side and roll up. Probably play the 10 in the upper left corner pocket. Yeah, good table speed. A good shot speed. Left himself off the rail. Nice straight shot in the upper left corner. Good job, Stan Tourangeau. All right, Stan ties this race up 1-1. All right. All right, Stephen Fullen, rack him up, getting ready to break rack 3. All right. I'm back. I'm eating bites of tater tots or chicken strips in between. All right, Holm to break, rack number 3. All right, 6 balls down. 4, 6. Six and the 9 are off the table. Got a decent ball to look at, but not a straight up shot to be made here. Let's see what Steven's thinking. He's looking at the 9. Okay. Stephen Holm last night after he finished his match, and it was the last stream of the night. He gets to us, we can start rolling up, and we just pull our cues out. And he goes, I love you guys. You guys get all done with that and just start playing pool. Says, yeah, well, we're pool players too, man. Oh, okay. He banks the 1 in, but I think he called the 3. All right, Stan has an opportunity to get up 2-1 here. He's got a pretty straight in shot on the 2 ball. 3 balls by the corner pocket. So the shape on the 4 is going to be the key part here, I think. Oh, good little shot. All right. A fairly straight shot here. The question is, does Stan decide to power draw his 3 ball and come up past the side pocket for the 4? Or does he decide to come around? I think he's going to draw up table. And it looks like that. It's drawn low, coming up. That's a pretty good stroke, folks. All right, I'm going to let Greg Jensen step in here in a second when he's done chewing on a tater tot. And I'm going to step out and finish my dinner. I will hop in now and again until I'm finished. We'll talk in a minute.
Hello. I'm jumping back in here now. Yeah, Jason Fick had some tater tots, so I had to steal one of them. So aerial assault. All right, so. All right. So he's got a nice draw shot here. Coming in, he's going to cut this up table. I expect this battle to remain being very tight. Yeah, so Stan T here going shot for shot against Stephen Holm. Really phenomenal. A lot of momentum coming through these racks right now. Players throwing punches like boxers. Hmm. Yeah, no, there's no doubt about it now. Yeah, because he'll do this with it. All right, so alternating break apparently here. So Stan one. And now Stephen Holman's going to get up to break. Are they taking a little break? Yeah, they're going to take just a little break here for a minute, and they'll work out. I'll see if this music will start playing again. No, my laptop has decided it doesn't want to let the music out. There's an interesting new feature. All right, so we've got a couple different things going on here. So yeah, they've stepped away for a moment. Looking for you to bear with me for just a moment here, so I can review anything that's going on with audio here. We've got mics, but the background music has decided to stop playing. All right, so players to both step away from the table. Stan T's got the lead with one rack at the moment. And the rest of it we're trying to work through here. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Well, good for him. Did he really? Well, fantastic. All right, so yeah, you know what? Now's a good time, though. You know what? We'll bring up some ads.
Want to feel the pressure of competition in your everyday pool games against your buddies? Want to send your own matches to Fargo Rate? Download Salado now. Your race, your place. It's time to make your matches count. Salado, the pool players app, now featuring monthly cash and prizes.
Yeah, Salado, just a great sponsor overall for all the billiards community. Colton Reeby, Colton, Colby and Reed over there doing everything they can to keep their app working well and reporting everything for Fargo. So it's fantastic. So and of course Todd Shirley, he's got a defense mode game that's over at pooldog.com. We'll talk about it more a little bit later, but right now the players are back at the table, and so we're going to keep. All right, so Stan T back at the table. He's up one rack on Stephen Holm. All right, so move some stuff around. Got the audio back up and running here. Makes a few more adjustments. Yeah, I got it back going here again. Make some volume adjustments here to back to where I was with it. I think the added headphones and everything, moving everything around, made it. All right, so stand now. Yeah, that one ball is being blocked there by the, I think it's the 3? Yeah, so he could jump, but he's looking at the one rail kick, I believe, here. Stan, yeah. Stan definitely looking to try to get in here and pot a ball. Stay at the table. If he thinks he has room, I don't see where he has room. But maybe it's just no. He's jumping. That's what I expected him to do too. But no. Well, he looked at it again. He went back to his cue though. I don't think it was more the bridge. I think it was just the feel of it. But he's going to have to apply some spins, probably some side spin to this and masse maybe. Or could be just masse. He's going to masse into the rail about here and throw side spin a little bit into the masse to try to catch the ball here. And he does a great job of doing so. Yeah, absolutely. Comes around, shapes the 3 ball. Yeah. Now, he's got some combo options here. He's got a 3-6 combo. And I think he's going to go for that in lieu of getting out here to this pocket. And it's going to lay that 3 up. The 3 might still be going to this pocket after that 6 shot, depending on where it lands. No, he was able to hold it over by the pocket. No, he's just going to kind of mentally look more at this portion of the pocket if he's cutting this and come around for some shape to this 4 ball. Oh, he went 1 rail with it. That's that 7-foot table 1 rail position these players really like. I still like the distance hold that the second rail brings in. That doesn't make me correct. It just makes the knowledge difference between those players and myself. Yeah, he did. I feel like that when you use that second rail, you can get a little more aggressive with a thin shot and hold the ball to shape. Myself. Oh, absolutely. It's not a free shot by any means. And you know, he got a little safe with it as well here, so Stephen Holm at the table. Stephen he likes Stephen. Is got a clean hit. He's possible to back cut this bank, maybe, but I mean, you don't think there's not enough power, not enough room? Yeah, I think you're right. Because when you come across it, because he still runs into the 9 though, even just the same. Now, what about a kicking it off the rail? Put this over here. And then run this ball over here. Okay. That will give him shape for the 4 if he hits over here, comes off the diamond. Oh, he runs into the 10 though. Of course, Stan likely to take advantage of this fully. Yeah. Is he going to come under it to shape the 7? Yeah, that's why I said come this way with it. So that way he shapes the 7. No, he doesn't. Look, we both missed all that. Yeah. Yeah, because the reason why we talk about it too is because now he has to either try and hold the ball or readjust it one more time. He can come forward with it here, though, off this rail. And that may be where he's going at with it here. He doesn't even get to the rail. He just sends it full. He hits that thing all the way full and throws some top into it. It's a really, really great shot. Pull it back. Drop the 9 and, yeah, follow it up and end up over here. You think he might come back to it? No. I had the angle. And he's going to drop this 10 ball in there. Wow. All right. So in no way and at no point is Holm out of this match until it's done. You know, you can't bury him with enough racks in a race to 6. Yeah. You just find, yeah, as soon as he finds an angle for table control, he's just going to push and push and push and push until something breaks or his opponent does it better. And I think that's what he's asking Stan to do here. He's asking Stan to do it better than me, or daring him to try. And what a way to come at your opponent, you know, and start to really show them what you're made of. What a massive break, too. Oof. All right, so Stan gets ball in hand off this break. Yeah, I'm actually interested to see his placement here on the cue ball for transition to the 2 ball. You know, a lot of us will want to say, let's throw that 1 ball down here and come over here for the 2 ball, I feel like. All right, that's one version of what a lot of people might see. See, he's looking at it even, you know, there. So, yeah, he's lining up straight on it. So he just wants, but he just wants to do this with it. That's what he's wanting to do with that. He actually got closer than he was even pointing at before, and that's just fine. Because now he can hit this kind of full, and he'll be right in alignment with that 3 ball. You think so? Oh yeah. How's that? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. He still could go along, but I think he's playing 8 as well. Yep, I can see the alignment. Soft touch? Or a lot of reshape? No, soft touch. That's well done. Yeah. So now do you think he's going to come this way with it?
Not that far. He's going to get back across for the 6, so he's just going to pull us back half table plus. Could come all the rail and out.
Oh, no, he's just going to draw it back. He got to the same place I was kind of estimating, but he didn't do it forward, but yeah. He is. Because now he potentially may be doing something of this, but he might go. No, he's low on the ball, so
okay.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, he goes right in the angle.
Folks. All right.
Of what I was.
Let's get back into this commentation here. I've
So
been
now
talking to Greg, but
put some top in here and come off the rail. No bottom off the rail. Okay, but that thing it would be straighter than that, I think, drifting out. Might use a second rail. Ooh, he pulls that thin though.
oh, but he has room.
Oh yeah, he's fine.
He's got
He's
room.
fine. Just pull a little thin on him.
He's looking at it. I think he has plenty
Coming
of
off
ball.
rail with top, he's going to have to get some punch through the top. Not punch, but just drift it out and come off the rail. Actually, I think it might be wider than that.
Just
No,
follow.
I had it right the first time.
Look at that.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
Yeah,
Now this
that
one,
side pocket's kind of in the way of the draw up, but you can still spin off the rail.
this way, not to the pocket though, but
He might punch across and play it up.
he's bottom right,
But
so
he's
he's going to
using
come
low.
this way with it, I think. No, he's just dominating the ball there. 10 ball's going there.
This is Big Chief giving the brave a
Stop the
lesson.
cue ball there. See how close I get. Had the angle. Missed the speed.
All right, Stan Tourangeau takes advantage of a scratch break.
Yeah, so
And
1-4.
runs up. He's up
You know,
4-1.
A little surprised to see Holm down 3 racks in this thing.
I wasn't expecting that break.
Yeah. But so Stan just put another one on the board. He's still at the table here because alternating break, not winner break here. So win the lag, you get the first one, then you get the hill match if you get to a hill match. But otherwise, it's just back and forth. Holds up a little bit of momentum from the winners, but not too much. And Stan T here.
Wish I could watch. I know it's late for most, but a little update. Windows Open posted 5 hours ago. Tony beat SVB. Filler versus Chohan in the finals. That match is probably already over.
Yeah, that's a one-pocket battle, I believe.
That's
right?
a one-pocket battle
yeah.
at Buffalo's. This is one of the bigger matches. Highest Calcutta I've seen.
Well, Tony needs money.
Huh?
Choho needs money.
Oh. T-Rex is a one-pocket monster, people.
All right,
Stan Tourangeau to break off. I had 4-1. All right, good solid break. 3 balls
drops
goes in.
one.
Balls are spreading. Come on, 2 ball, get out of the way.
Ooh,
Stan does not. Stan is going to be rolling out on this shot, I think.
He's got to be careful with a push, though.
Do you roll into the 8 and just leave a glazed edge of the 1? Do you roll into the... No, you don't roll into the 2.
Well, you got to figure out how to block this issue if you leave a look at the 1. Because you got to leave a look at the 1, otherwise you get it back.
Mm-hmm.
So he's got to leave some version of a look at the 1. Because you should know, if you get any look at it, you don't want to give it back ever because you're giving table control away. Let's not do that.
I think popping into the 8 isn't bad, but he's looking at something else. What's he looking at? Okay. I think he wants to leave it on the rail.
On the rail, make him shoot it straight.
Oh, he's going to get...
But yeah, make him shoot it straight. So that's what he did there. So force him to try to draw it, knowing the diamond pocket.
Knowing the 5 blocks the deuce.
Yeah. But then also knowing the diamond pocket, if he hits any version of these sides, it's probably going to rattle. He gave it back?
He gave it back.
Oh.
Steven is declining.
Wow. Straight in shot.
Out, and he's making...
Dare and stand to make that same shot.
Uh-huh.
That's all that is a double dog dare.
Yes, it is. All right, Stan's going to back up, take a look. It's a straight in, jacked up off the rail drop shot. I'm thinking he's wanting to draw back and maybe play the 2-6 if he makes the 1.
Drills it.
Zippity doo-dah day.
But that's what happens sometimes.
I think Stan got a little more on that than he wanted.
Yeah, Stan was laughing about it too over there.
Oh, yeah.
Because now he might be having to jump with his 2 ball.
I think that's what I love the most. These players make this kind and they just laugh it off.
Now, look at this here, Jason. So Stan can control the ball pretty well. If he jumps this and lands in this zone, he could bring this out over here and get that cue ball coming back over here.
Yep, absolutely.
You just don't want this 6 to fall because you don't want to give an option away.
Well,
or don't want to put an option on the table.
Well, it depends. If you play that and you're cutting the bank, well, making the 6, he's calling the 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 2 ball comes over by the 9 or comes over on the rail, and maybe you have a shot at it. Well, he is calling the 6.
Okay. Oh, so you think he's just going to call the 6? Okay. Because of the percentage is pretty high.
Mm-hmm.
Jumped over the 8-ball.
He got over it. He hit
Yeah.
the 2.
The 2.
No, well, Steven's got
No, I think
a decent shot here.
I think
at the,
Steven's
at the
bringing the 2 in here.
He might play safe too.
Yeah, I think he should play safe probably.
I mean, it's pretty easy to get the 2 to go back Z-bank, but I think, okay, whoa. He's going to try to freeze the 2 right there. Oh, wow,
Alright.
that was
Gets separation.
That was nifty.
Buries the
I want to
edge.
look at this.
Got 2 edges. He's got a 10-ball edge and a 4-ball edge to play.
The 4 ball's blocking his hit at it. If he misses the 4, he has the 10 blocking. So I think he's got to jump over the 4 possibly.
You know, Stan's experience is what's going to pay off for him here to help him figure out how he wants to address this. Yeah, he's going to jump over it.
And he's using his shoot cue.
So he's going to jump a lot longer than if he's using
Yeah, he doesn't have a whole lot of the 4 to clear.
Yeah, he's going to be a big jump at land. Oh, no, he's just bouncing it up. Okay.
Still decent.
So decent. I think Steven's going to just start going for this now, though. Maybe he doesn't.
He's looking at it.
I mean, he's down 3 racks here in a race to 6.
Yeah,
He can't afford to play too much cat and mouse.
Well, unless he gets a lockup safe.
Oh.
I mean,
Yeah, and the distance
I don't want to say
here.
anything, but I think he's playing this shot. Okay, he just pointed out shape.
I think he's just looking at his angle here. And because what he might be looking at is when you come off of this, you end up here. See, and then he's looking at that angle after he ends up there. And if he could put this, I guess, over here, you know, or get through there somehow, that would be something. Let's see what he's trying to. See, you can correct this spin with this rail just a little bit and bury it through here even. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh.
Ooh. That's gotta hurt.
Yeah.
Overcut it, got a little thin.
Open table for Stan here.
Wide
All
open.
balls out, so.
2 to the 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah.
8. This is, yeah.
Still looking for Stan to just kind of get comfortable right now. Settle down. Don't be overly aggressive with these ones.
Ooh, he got overly aggressive.
Oh, what's that?
Wow, he got
Yeah.
overly aggressive.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get over aggressive with this position on the table, because you're sailing balls through angles a little heavy.
I did not expect that though.
Yeah.
That ball took off on him.
Because you know, like we've talked about, if he was going for this 4, which he probably was, if this is a pro angle, he came across this too far when he's trying to land somewhere in here.
He's playing the cut.
Yeah, he should play the cut, I believe, because that's going to
Yeah, I think
get
he
him
stays away
potentially
from
back
the
around for the
side.
5, but he's got a lot of
maybe.
inside angle traffic to get to that 5. He drops it in.
Oh, look at this.
Does it hold?
Oh,
Does
it did
it
not.
hold? It
I don't
might.
think
No.
it did.
Yeah,
No,
I think he can touch it. Maybe. Can he touch it?
Maybe.
He acts like he can do it.
Oh, he's going to kick it back to the 9.
Oh.
He's kicking it. Which is a decent kicking stick from here.
Oh,
But really easy to... That 9 ball sitting down there.
well. Let's see when he's looking at this kick. Well, he wants to kick to hit this rail and get out here potentially, maybe. Like that. Look at that.
Okay.
Oh.
I predict Steven gets his second rack.
I predict the same because he moved those other balls. He had to stay true to the line, and I think he sold out the line to get that ball to carry over off the rail, which is unfortunate because that's a phenomenal shot to go after for a safe there.
Oh, he's going to play the
Big
9
hit.
ball here.
Yeah, he is.
He played the easy shape.
And like Jason, what happens there is as soon as he got to that 6 and saw where it would land after the 7, he knew just to punch it for that combo.
He left himself a little bit of a toughie here.
He really did, especially on the diamond table past the point. If he was on the other edge of this point right here, it would be a lot more manageable. But he still has spin here, so if he hits the inside spin, he could drop it in like that. But still very difficult.
What a shot.
Yeah. What a shot.
What a shot. Yeah.
Now this might backbank. It thins though. He's going to thin it.
Yeah, he might be coming across to play the 10 in the side where his elbow is at. Okay, all the way back the other way. He had a lot more stiffer than I thought he would.
He might go to here now because now you get that full pocket because here he's still shooting at this back angle. Yeah, I think he's going to end up going down here so he gets the whole pocket to pop the ball into. He drills that thing in there too.
All right, 4-2.
Steven says I'm not done yet.
And Steven has the break, I believe. Okay, score is 2-4. Stephen Holm with the break. Stan Tourangeau ahead, one away from the hill. He had an opportunity to get on the hill there, but couldn't pull it through.
As he's racking up there, earlier we were talking about defense and how much these people are battling defense back and forth. How much Todd Shirley's defense game can help you build up your ability to provide defense.
What's that?
Oh, we're talking about defense now.
Oh, yeah.
Just going through Todd, his defense, game, defense mode. Check it out at PoolDawg.com for all the information in score sheets.
I think I'm going to look it up right now.
All right, so big break from Steven, but he gets a version of shape on the one. I think he likes a soft spin stroke through this ball. They are producing an outcome that favors him getting to the 2 ball. Yeah, he's going to come through here.
He's got a good break. Everything's open. He's got a shot on the 1.
Yeah, is he going to
come around
come
the
this
4?
way? Yeah, look at that. Comes downhill to it, though.
Ooh. Oh. Do I want 5% off?
I don't know, dude. We're trying the carom shot to the side.
Yeah, let's go search. What are we looking for?
Defense mode.
Defense mode.
Yeah, Jason Fick going on PoolDawg.com right now. Investigate what's going on over there. So, staying T-back at the table. Up 2 racks on Steven Holm. Going to cut this 2.
Wow, that's really funny because I got search results for defense mode. Nothing.
Interesting. Because it's there.
Huh? So we can go Todd Shirley, right?
I don't know. Maybe. All right, so he's going to tap this on the side. It's under article, so it might not be searchable through the selling portion. Yeah, so if you Google defense mode, Todd Shirley, then it comes up. As I looked at it there. So 2 ball going to the corner pocket here.
All right, I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, good shot. Stan.
Nice, yeah, nice big push off the rail from Stan T.
Okay, get the fuck off of there. Pardon my language. Okay, so we Google up Todd Shirley or defense mode.
Defense mode, then put Todd Shirley after it. I was able to find it that way. So he drops it in. Nice pullback from Stan on that. Punching that ball in with draw. Dominating it to the pocket. He's got the 6. He might try to drive hard and put the 7 in the side pocket. And that's kind of what I expected him to do there, just because the shape for the 8. So he holds himself well here. Now, he's been aggressive, but if he doesn't be as aggressive, he's going to be over here. Yeah. Like I said, he's been pretty aggressive with it, but now he dies off with the aggression and ends up there, which is...
Now, 8 and 10 both go in the same pocket.
Yeah, for sure. And he's just going to have to drift this way some. Like that. Well done. Of course, we know where the 10's
He even got right to the end of your line.
Hey,
He followed that train, baby.
I show him how to do it and they get it done. That's just what you
Stan
do.
Tourangeau reaches the hill first, up 5-2 on Stephen Holm.
All right, race to 6 here. Now, Stan's on the hill. Steven's had some opportunities, but it's really about he's become a dominance game on the table at this point.
Okay, and here it is.
Yeah,
It's not a product for sale.
No, it's not. It's an article, and everything I believe is free there. As I know it, so... All right, so Stan breaking for the win here, actually, potentially.
Yep.
That's pretty big.
Stan lost the leg. He breaks the even matches. It's 5-2. So we're in rack 8 right now. Stan getting ready to break. If he can break and run, he wins the match 6-2.
Champion for who's at the table. That champion right now is looking like it could be Stan T. Unless we get a momentum shift. At any moment, there could be a momentum shift in this thing, too.
All right, good solid break. I hear balls falling.
All right,
One
what's
ball
the
rolls
gonna
up.
do?
Well,
Unless he wants to try 1-7 combo, I'm pretty sure he's going to be safety here. He's got a nice safety to that 10 ball there, too, So you drive the 1 up here.
yeah, well, yeah.
And you just slowly get this through here to stop on the 10 ball.
Yeah?
Is that the one he likes? I don't know. But it's the first option that I like.
I like it.
I mean, you like it, I like it. I bet you the fans out there like it. You can jump in the chat and let us know what you think about this.
If somebody would like to chat, we've had 39 watchers.
Yeah.
209 views today.
Well,
Not
looks
bad.
like he might. Yeah, I think he might be trying exactly that. Notice when
He's playing
just
a little bit
push the
different,
balls.
safe.
Yeah,
Ooh,
just push the
that-
difference.
Okay, that
That's
was pretty
so
good.
great,
There
yeah.
is a one rail thin hit on the 1, and there is a long one rail spin.
Well, he's
the
got
1.
this.
Okay, he has about a 1/4 inch of space, maybe a little less on the field.
Oh, so he's got enough to go that way.
He's got room to
Okay.
go 2 rails, I think.
So he likes the
Spinning it.
2-rail spin, hit it, drives it. Ooh,
Oh,
it
boy.
does not get payout there.
Oh, I do not think that was good.
No, just another unfortunate situation for Steven at this point.
Oh, yeah. I think the key right now is to get shape on the 2 so he can get to the 3.
Yeah.
Making the 1 here isn't the difficult part, but getting shape on the 2 is going to be tough. Because it goes past the 7, but it doesn't pass the 9. It does go on the side by the 8. And it does come past the 10 to this lower side. So you got to be real careful on how you shape this. Lots of traffic.
Well, I wonder is no, I don't think he's looking at what he's going to do here. So
Yeah, he looks like he's using a lot of left English, a little bit high.
yeah, so that means he's going to try to go this way.
Almost exactly. He comes in. Oh, I
Oh,
went
wow.
between them. Look at the shape.
Yeah, that is
Misses
phenomenal.
the 7-2 and gets shaped. My golly gee willikers. Talk about a roll.
He did not force the undercut of that English with
Oh,
the
no.
draw or anything. That was really nice.
It comes through there smelling like a rose.
He does draw this back, or
Oh, I think he felt guilty about getting such a good roll.
or he felt confident about it. He's laughing about it. Over
Stan
there
felt
now, too.
guilty.
All right, so
Oh, I think he's going to play safe here. He's going to
I'm-
roll the
I'm
2
sure he is
down.
too, yeah.
He's going to give Stan a jump shot. Oh, boy.
Stan's calling. He's calling a kick to put the 2
In the side
in the
pocket.
side pocket. Yeah, that's what he's doing here. And if he keeps the speed a little high on the 2 ball when he misses, or if he
Oh,
does,
look at
never
that.
mind.
What a
Jesus.
kick shot,
That was
folks.
phenomenal.
What a
Yeah, 'cause
treat.
I was
And
going to
he
say,
ends up-
because if he hits here, it's going to be over here. He's going to be safe. But that's not what happened. The ball's in the hole.
Oh,
and the
he hit it
three's
right
open.
in. Got a
Yeah.
kiss on the 7. Lines up with a 3-ball shot.
Yeah. Now it's just a matter of what he's going to do to shape the 4. Many options.
I think he's going to roll down table, play the 4 on the side. Oh, we got to make
Oh.
the 3 first, though. Man, he made that outstanding kick shot and then leaves this. All right. All right, Stephen Holm. Let's see you pull this back to 5-3, buddy. Because you have the break. You can get it to 5-4 if your break's on.
He
Let's go,
really
kid.
can. Yeah, so because he can come in and he can pop that to the corner pocket
Oh, yeah.
and get this over here.
Yeah.
The distance of the ball, though, I think makes it need to be out here. It's actually might even sell out to
Yeah.
here-ish.
The thing is almost
No,
most
it's
of the
too
kinetic
thick.
energy
It's-
goes to the 3-ball.
It does because it's so thick. So it actually, he might not even make it to the rail, but I think he will.
Well, actually, he's almost 50-50.
We'll make this a dial line in case he makes it off the rail. Had the right checkup on it, but he was kind of fast through that ball on that
a little
stroke.
bit, yeah.
A bit faster than he typically has been hitting balls.
5 goes in the side pocket.
There we
you
go.
want to be on the
Yeah,
downhill
he
side of
he
it.
slowed the stroke back down there, so I think that's a little more positive.
If he plays it slow enough, he can stay on the upper side of the 10 for shape on the 7. Or
Yeah.
he's going to pull over
I
and
think
play between the 9-10.
I think you should just hit it a little thick, get it to the pocket, and then just stay like up in here.
He's following.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah,
he is,
cheated
you're
the
right.
pocket, went straight at the 7.
did.
He was comfortable with that.
Come
Now.
inside now. That come inside the rail. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
coming
he's
right
put a lot
inside,
inside
so he's
on
going to come
this.
inside of the rail, get over in here. He's still going
That's
with one rail
perfect.
on those. Yeah, he
That's
really likes
perfect.
one rail on those.
Well, that's such an inside shot. That's
It
really
is.
hard to get to the second rail. So you just play the control on it.
He did. He did a great job.
Come in, but look at the shape on this. The 9 in the bottom corner.
That's
dink, dink.
straight, yeah, straight out for the draw.
Perfect. Yeah.
And he hit that thick level of that shot with the draw, which is a really difficult to produce and
Pocket
contain.
speed, 10 in the side.
Yeah.
Or you think he's going to fly down and come up, play
He's going
opposite
to draw it
ground?
back.
He's gonna play
Really
opposite.
fly it back. Okay. Either way, I think he's going to seal this up. I want to say it's this pocket.
All right, we have 5-3. Stephen Holm gets within 2 games of Stan Tourangeau while he's sitting on the hill. This is a race to 6. And Stephen has a break. He can get it to 5-4. Look at that. Okay. taking a little look here at on Pool Dog here on defense mode, how to play the defensive mode game.
Fantastic.
Defense mode is a fun and easy billiards game designed for solo player or with partners. It offers a simple structure with a few key rules that allow players to develop and realize points. Winning games, executing successful safeties, or defeating safeties all contribute to the scores. The game can be played using 8-ball, 9-ball, or 10-ball. Prerequisites. To get the most out of the Lucky Loser defense mode game, you should have some experience. There are a range of defensive techniques, and many of them require beyond a beginner skill level. Such things as a good stance, vision center aligned with the cue, stable bridges, consistent and level stroke, good sense of aim, etc. Additionally, if you need to understand the most common games of 8-ball, 9-ball, and 10-ball, and the various rule sets. Choose the type of game. 8-ball, 9-ball, 10-ball is the game to play. Not going to read all the way through this, but on Pool Dog, there's a good little article of going through Todd Shirley's defense mode game. And this is a game for practicing safeties. I talked with Todd Shirley for a good 15, 20 minutes solid. We've got a lot of past things in common and think a lot alike. I have another game that he wants to discuss with me that I used to play back in the day that's a really fun game also. But this is the first game that's been designed to increase your safety play. So I'm excited to play with this a little bit. And if you want to go on Google defense mode game Todd Shirley, it'll come up on the Pool Dog. It's an article. It doesn't seem to be in as something to sell. So go ahead and read through it, and you can learn about how this goes. And I'm going to spend a little time later and do this, but I'm not going to do it all the way through the stream. So
Nathan Bell says, "Hey Steve." So I think he's talking to Stephen Follen. So I'll stand for Steve and say, "Hello, Nathan." We'll let him know you said hi. A little bit later.
Is he talking to Stephen Follen?
He might be. I think so.
Holm?
One thing about Stephen is he always comes over to the booth and says thank you, and he really appreciates the work that we do.
Stephen?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah.
He did yesterday.
Yeah,
too.
last year when I was here by myself, he did the same thing.
When we stopped
too,
streaming last night,
yeah,
and we immediately just packed everything up and then busted our cues out.
Yeah.
He goes, "You guys are awesome."
Yeah.
And I says, "Well, we're pool players too, man. We get a chance to play some free pool for a while."
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, we all want to play like you.
Alright, so Stan has a combo here if he wants to go for it, or a safety if he wants to go that direction with it. I think he might go for this combo. No,
I don't think so.
He's not going for it. Yeah,
I think he's going to send the one around the table and put the cue ball behind the two.
Yeah, his alignment says something of that nature. He doesn't get tight though.
It might be a little pinch.
Yeah, well, I
lean over
think
here and
he
take
thought
the
he had
peek.
the speed right, and this just was just a little off on the speed.
I think he has to maybe hop it a tiny bit. He's looking at the one in the upper left corner. He could be looking at the side pocket too. I don't know. Oh no, looks like he had plenty. Okay. Stephen Holm makes a good shot here. Get shape on the two. This is just a little bit of a follow with a touch bit of outside off of the
we got
two
this
ball
out
to get to
here
the
though
floor.
to consider.
Pay attention.
Yeah.
So if he follows enough with a little bit of top right on the 2 and opens his shot up with the 4, he gets natural breakout shape to the 7-8 and leaves himself on the 6. As long as the 6
So
slides
you want
past
his top right here? You want it
just
to come down.
follow this because of your angles coming
you
into
want to
it.
follow it
And then
this way.
no,
This way. No, so not there.
you just want to use a little right English and come back out this way.
Okay,
Then you
so
have this angle on the 4.
I
That's
see.
the
Okay,
pocket
coming
before
coming
goes.
through that 1230 sort of English. Yeah.
Yeah. Here it
Okay.
is. He wants a little bit of an angle. He may not have got what he wanted.
Not quite, but he can get on the 6. Maybe he
But
wants
yeah,
the
he might
7,
be
8
able to.
at.
Yep. Okay. This is what he's looking at. He left
Yeah.
himself a little bit short on the 4, and he's going to pitch over
Yeah, just
down
come
table.
over.
He's just going to pitch over so he has an angle on the 6
He
to
might
punch.
be a little bit over here, but
Yeah, I don't think he wants too steep of an angle.
no. Yeah, the first
you
angle
go.
was the correct one, so there we go. So now he's got to feed this up to get over here.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm trying to make a breakout here,
Yeah,
okay.
you see that?
See, he's trying to pop the 8 into the 7 and get it to slide down table, and then he comes off the rail after contact and has the 7 down. I mean, that's the idea of what he's looking at.
Yeah.
Well, either way, he opened it up and left himself a shot. I think he's got.
So earlier we
manageable
saw
shape.
that nice draw thing he did over here. I wonder if we're going to see a forward version of that. It's actually not only that, but a forward version of that where he comes out here with it.
Possibly. He is. It
I
looks like
might
he
be-
is hitting
I
a little
might-
high,
I might be a little steep on the angle with it
and
too.
he might follow down for
I
the
think
8
he's gonna
and
go
the
down,
side.
yeah.
There he is.
With him going high like that,
There.
I thought it might
He
be
followed down to the 8 and the side. Here he might take it to the corner because he has just that little bit of angle.
I don't think he's going to fight with that. I think he's going to drill it in this. Yeah, let's look here.
He's gonna take a step back and he's rethinking what he's doing, taking a drink, because he's kind of like 50-50 land on his corner or side here.
Yeah, because if he goes here, he has to avoid the 10.
Oh, it easily avoids a 10. He's never touch it.
Yeah, but then he's there. If he goes on the side, though, he gets to do kind of this to some degree.
Well, if you overpower it. I
Yeah,
mean,
he's
the angle
he's
to
gonna
the side is
hard
slight,
draw it. Yeah.
but you still got to get a little bit of pop because the cue ball wants to roll forward. You want to come out for the angle on the 9, which is controllable.
Mm-hmm.
But he's double thinking. Maybe I need to quiet down.
There's a chance. It's really we'll know if he goes high or low on the cue. That'll tell the tell. On the cue ball, does he get high or does he get low?
Yeah, I think you're right. He's playing inside,
Yeah.
and he is playing low ball here.
Yeah.
So he's going to draw to the rail and back out for the 9. That's good.
Yeah, that's
And
good.
the angle he has gets him the 10 ball. I don't think he's going to attempt to draw past the side. I think he's just going to come off the right side of the lower side pocket
You think
and
he's
come
gonna
back
try to
out,
go this?
play it in the lower.
Yeah, put it in here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's what I think too. He's misled me though in the past because he's worked it underneath.
He has. Yes, I agree with that. Okay, he's just using right English. It's just maybe dead low.
He's might come wide under it. No, we got it. Got it right where he's going with it. Yeah, it's dead on there.
Okay, Stephen Holm working his butt off here to get it back to 5-4. All right. We're working closer and closer to a hill match, folks.
Yeah, we really are. Stan had a lot of momentum earlier. Now he's been sitting down watching it, sort of like
Well, he has.
dwindle a little bit
Oh,
here.
yeah. He took advantage of Steven's earlier mistakes, and now Steven is taking advantage of Stan's later mistakes.
Really, at the moment here, we got 2 hill battles, I think, is the way this feels like. Because we have the hill to put the pressure back on Stan, and then we have the hill to get the victory. Because the pressure's not quite on Stan yet. He's still holding back one more rack.
Yeah, no, you're right. Well, there's pressure that you put on yourself. Right? When you're on the, I've been up 6-0 and lost in a race to 7 because I was overexuberant. Every chance I got at the table, I was just so excited. I'm on the hill, and I played great getting there, and then I just made a series of mistakes, and each one cost me a game. Oh, look at that plant. Cue ball right in the middle of the table. 1 ball's down. Oh, maybe a shot at the 2. Let's lean out and look a little. I do not know. He's got the 4 ball pinching him a little bit. Maybe he plays the 7. Maybe he plays a safe.
He plays a safe here. I think you do a safe here most of the time, unless you're extremely confident. Because now he's lost momentum. He's 1 rack away from being on a hill situation.
This is true.
The percentage is not great. The safe percentage is likely a lot higher than the. Because even if he gets the 7 in, he's just got traffic. There's like, right now, he's trying to get through traffic, and there's 3 or 4 broken down cars in the middle of the road randomly. 2 of them are on fire. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like it's a smart move
Okay, now he's
to
taking
start
a
trying to
good look.
dodge your way through them all. So
He's trying to take a good look at what he's got going.
you know, and Stan knows how to win, and Stan knows you don't do it by
Kelso
being a
Woodwick.
hero. At a
He
certain
found
point.
some of his people. Oh, I love
People with big hair and
big hair,
big
yes.
laughs, big hair and big laughs.
Big hair and some belly.
All right, he is looking at the shot though.
He is.
He might get aggressive with it. But then here, yeah, he's calling
I
the
think
7.
I think he is. So the cue ball can come right back up for the 2 in the same
I
pocket.
mean, I know it can. You know, he's got the 4 ball
here's the thing.
right there with it. you know.
They're up there shooting their game, and that 724 is a lot higher than my stuff. He's got me by 130 points.
Yeah, that's true. He's actually, going to see if he can't get that handled.
Oh, and he gets a little bit of love here. Stan must have rubbed the ball with his stick. Steven called it off, said it's okay. Looks like Stan's going to play this cut to the bottom right corner. Well, he's trying to think about how he's going to pull shape here on the 3, because that is tough with as thin of a cut as the 2 ball is. He might be maybe trying to Z-bank it.
I think he might be going a couple rails here. I'm trying to feed it somewhere. Let's see. Nope. Didn't
He's
get
going to
under
get a
it.
look at it. Man, all right. Do you think he rolls up table past the 6 and 5?
Well, the bank goes right here.
Well, I guess you do have two-way
And,
shape
and
there.
the 4 goes back there as well.
You do have that option.
So, and this bank, it wants to go. It really does. This question is he going to risk sending it? Nope. Does not. And that makes sense.
Good speed right there.
Yeah, that's
Really
a
good speed.
It's a good safety to keep table control here.
Stan's playing some really good safety control.
Oh yeah, he is.
He's made it really tough on Steven.
Steve's calling the 9.
All right.
Hey there, Todd Shirley.
looks like
Yeah,
he's-
I'm giving you a shot a little bit ago there too. Root for Stan, Todd says. However,
Okay, we
Yeah.
have a kick and a scratch.
I think this could seal this
I
up
think
here with
this is gonna
percentage-wise.
seal it up.
Yeah.
I hate doing the commentator's curse, but I think Stan's a solid enough player here. I think he's out.
Yeah. Well, it's about percentage at this point. It's not your calling like a win or something. It's just kind of focus up and do what he does.
I think he wanted a little bit more on that,
I'm sure he did, but
but I think he's okay. Oh,
I think he might want to just go forward with it a little bit, Jason.
maybe.
If he goes forward and gets to like right here, he can actually even feed this over a little bit more. And he's still always going to have the angle to
First
get
off,
back.
that camera angle is a little bit funky for us.
Is it?
I think he has a little bit more angle. He's throwing some draw on the ball.
Okay, so
I think he's going to come over here and play 5 on the side.
he might have to then if that's the case, and if he's doing it that way.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, nice draw shot
Okay,
there,
I'm just
too.
going to sit here and watch the master at work. That was a nice little roll-up shot to the 6. He's
Yeah.
going to come out for the 8. Oh, wow.
Just pot that ball. Don't let it too loose. Just pot it.
All right. No,
Trust
that's
yourself.
perfect.
See, now this will be a nice stroke shot where he
Yeah,
comes into
you
it
just
and gets
see where the
this
cue
way
ball
with
is?
it.
He wants
Yeah.
to be a little further to the right on that line.
Well,
so
he
it's-
did, but if he gets thick with it and puts, I think, a little inside spin, is he going to go inside?
He's going to
Yeah.
do a little low outside.
It's gonna slow it down coming through all the work. Let's see if that happens or not here. Yeah, they pulled it out some, but
Perfect.
yeah,
He's
it
got
really,
his
yeah, because now
downhill angle.
now
He
it just goes
either-
downhill and makes this
Yep.
8-ball shape.
They're probably going to pitch it right down like that.
Yeah.
He just spins it right in there.
There you go.
Okay, I think we have our winner. Steven's going to make Stan shoot it.
Oh, well, yeah, I
Okay.
would think so at this point. But
Stan Tourangeau gets the win 6-5. Good match, fellas. Good match. Good shooting.
all right,
right.
so now we have the point for the 525 coming in.
We have the point hot seat match for the 525 and under coming up. This will be a race to 3 8-ball. And do we have that tournament bracket to look at?
We do, but you know what, Jason, I'm going to do here, buddy? Is
You want a little break?
I want to break, but I need a break because I got to put more tape on the windshield or the window of the truck for the drive home
Okay,
at
all
1
right.
o'clock tonight. I'm going to do that before
You
it
want
gets
to do
dark.
that now?
I'm going to do that now,
all right.
and then if you want to keep this going, I'll be back for to join that.
Okay, I will take Okay, folks, our next match we have Josh Etheridge, 515 Fargo, and Atish Prasad, 525 Fargo rate. This is a race to 3 8-ball for the hot seat of the 525 and under. So we will stick with you through this match and see what's going on. This should be a pretty good match, folks. Or we hope so. All right, folks. All right. Pratish and Josh are heading up to lag for break. All right, fellas. Let's play good. All right, we're getting ready to lag for break here. Atish Prasad hitting the 2-ball. Josh hitting the 7-ball. Josh Etheridge. All right. Atish has won the lag. All right, fellas. Atish has won the lag. He has the right to break here. Josh is going to sit and watch. Alrighty, folks, here we go. This is the hot seat match for the 525 and under. We will be streaming this, and then we will have the open final right after this, and then we will be working our way and trying to get the rest of the 525 and under until they are finished. So we should have a lot of solid pool action coming your way. Okay. Atish Prasad stepping up to break. You guys check the bottom? It doesn't come out up here. It comes out in the back. It doesn't come out down on this end. Yeah. Only the that little opaque cue ball that you get with your Cyclops sets and the variations of those, that cue ball will return with these. They have like a laser system that reads that opaque white and sends it. Okay, they found the cue ball. Atish is re-racked. Here we go, folks. Atish Prasad to break off. First rack. Here we go. Pretty good break. 6 goes in the side. He's got to look at the 1. He's got to look at the 14. Well, let's just take a look at the table. First thing I'm going to look at here, I'm going to go take a look at the 8. What is the trouble with the 8? So, what balls are my best friends? So, I mean, as far as I can see, I'm still seeing solids as a deal, but with the way the stripes are surrounding the 8, There's not a lot of solids close to get a pop open on that. Now, realistically, all you need to do is get a little push on the 10. So if you get the right shape off the 1 and then shape your 2 to where you can kiss that and maybe get a shot at your 4, you might be looking good. Okay, he left a little bit. He might be falling into the 9 here a little bit. Oh. Burpee, excuse me. Okay. Makes the 2, pops into the 9 ball. He's still having 8 ball issues here, so let's see what he's going to work with here. He's studying how he's going to get to the 8 here, folks. So we have the 4 ball here. I think you play this. I think you got to be able to get on the 3 or the 7 from the 4 here. He's going to play the 5 here, folks. He's playing the 5. He's around, all the way around. Oh, he's going to get in trouble here. Well, he bumps the 10. I just made the 8 ball makeable. Did he leave himself a 4 ball shot here? Man, if he left himself a peek at the 4, that's not bad at all. Hey, Joyce, can he see the 4 here? Okay. All right. He's Atish is taking the 3 or the 7 here on this shot. Oh, good shot. Kisses the 7 down into line. Oh. All right, now he just needs to make a really good shape shot on the 4 here. Greg Jensen is taking a little bit of break from the commentating. He's actually going and putting a little bit more plastic and tape on the broken window that we sustained Friday night into Saturday morning. And we had all of our, not all of, but most of our video and gear stolen out of the truck. I mean, we were lucky to be able to get this stream even going yesterday and today. Okay, good little stroke. Atish Prasad working on a break and run here. That little bump earlier on the 10 opened that 8 ball up to be made in that pocket. Oh yeah, it goes all day long. All right, we got our first game with a break and run. Let's go back over here and mark up Atish's score here. Jim, I'm getting fucking tired of this shit. All right, Atish moves up 1-0. Oh. Oh, I just swung my body around and reached back with my right arm sticking up. Owie. Yeah, I hate getting old. This crap sucks. Okay. Okay, Josh Etheridge getting ready to break rack number 2. Let's see if he can respond with a break and run of his own. Atish, that was a pretty impressive bump on the 10 and then a long distance shot to get shape. Okay, not seeing anything down. 5, 6, 7. Nope, we have an open table, nothing being down. Pratish going to take a look at this table. I'm thinking he's probably going to be taking solids again. I'm thinking the 5 ball. No. Not sure who's that. It's a predator. Neither one of us have predator. Looks like Atish going to play the 5. I think I'd play this and try to come up and bump the 3 out here. And he did. That's a pretty good breakout. He's had some good control. He's slapping the ball a little bit, but the ball's doing what he wants it to do. So, 4 balls broke out. It looks like it might be able to come in the side down here where the cue ball is, but he needs the right shape to be able to get on that 4 ball or open it up to be made elsewhere. Okay, T's shooting the 1 ball here. Good shot. Got an angle on the deuce to get up and around. Well, he could pitch right up into a favorable shot with the 3 to break the 15-4 open. And he has. Not. I suppose you still could if you want to take that shot, but he rolled a little bit far. All right, Tish taking a look at this. Is he taking on a carom shot? Is he cutting that 3? He very well could be. He could open. And he has. Look at this, folks. Pretty good shot. Now he's got to look at the 4, the 6, and the 7. That 7's kind of protected right now, isn't it? It goes in that side, and it goes from there fairly easy. What do you do here? And if you play the draw stroke into the side, you really got to get that ball popping into the 9 to hopefully have a shot at the 4. The other route maybe is playing a little outside draw shot on the 4 and coming across to the 6 and getting back to where the cue ball position is for the 7. Difficult to say. All right, he is choosing to play the 6. Wow. Ooh. Well, that is not going to do. Well, I think Atish has to punt here. If I were to make a punt here, I'd be thinning the 4 to the left end rail and try to come right back up on the 4. Super thin. Okay, he's rolled down, pushed a rail. Okay. Looks like Josh is taking a break. I don't see. Oh, he's down at the end of the table taking a leak. Okay, I didn't see him back there. Our monitor was blocking my view. Okay. Here's Josh taking a look at his shots. Oh, that's not a bad shot there. Okay, let's take a peek at that. I'm not sure if you can see the 7 here, but that was a decent little breakout to a safety. Okay, looks like Atish is playing a hit at the 7, maybe even playing the 7 in the side pocket. I don't know. I'm not sure he's got a hit at this. He might be able to masse a little bit. He's trying to look at a straight line here. Difficult shot to attempt. Everything wants to throw to the side pocket. I mean, even if you can see it, it's difficult. All right, he's measuring out a kick here, I think. Yeah, he wants to go right at. This is dangerous, folks. Coming right at this ball. That edge just leads to side pocket, scratchy scratch. Nobody likes itchy balls. Oh, he had a much straighter hit on it than I thought. What a bank shot. And he called it. Wow, folks. Impressive. I don't know if I want to play this guy one pocket, and I play one pocket. I'm pretty impressed with Atish Prasad's stroking here. Yeah. I did not think he could see enough of that, but then my monitor does that. Makes it hard to see. No, he has a thin cut on the 4. It's one of ours. Looks like Greg's. No, he has a Pagulayan glove. Not ours. It's yours. Okay. Atish missed his first ball here. He rattled the 4. Leaves Josh with a shot on the 13 here. Which, now, if I'm a safe playing man, 13 doesn't go. Okay, Josh has opted to take the combo shot of the 14-11 here. All right, he's rolled over into a pretty good safe shot here. It's hard to make that ball. You can masse. I don't see the Z-bank here. I don't like the jump shot. Might be able to come between the 12-8, but not the best one-rail kick. And it's hard to make that shot. Now, you can come off the bottom side down here and play a kick shot. I think that might be there. Atish really taking his time looking at this. Let's see if he makes a good kick shot here. I know his bank shot was pretty solid. Looks like it might be a little short. No, he hits it. Wowza. All right, he's left Mr. Etheridge a chance to get out here. 4 balls in a worse spot than it was. It's not over the pocket. And most of everything Josh needs to do keeps the cue ball at this end of the table. I think I work everything down at this end of the table, not leaving him anything. In 8-ball, that's kind of the key. If you can make your runouts without leaving your opponent anything after you've made your shot, I think you're way ahead of the game. Now, Greg Jensen's back from doing some window work. He's being acting playing glazer back there. You chilly?
I'm chilling.
You're just chilling? Oh, okay. All right. Greg's voice has sand in it, and he needs to stop talking for a bit and relax.
Casing myself. I gotta find that third.
Okay. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, Josh, you had many other options to leave him tougher. All right, Atish, let's see what his cut shot looks like. He could feed right up into an 8-ball in the lower left corner of his shape. He has a natural angle cutting the 4 in the upper left. Ha. Ha. Ha ha. Aaron Sullivan. Ha 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 ha. Aaron Sullivan needs a cheesecake. Well, Pendergast, are you just getting into the chat? Oh, good little bump on the 9. That was a nice lead for Atish Prasad. The match we have right now, guys, is the 525 and under hot seat match. And after this 8-ball, Atish is on the hill 2-0. Okay, let's go there. And then we will have the final of the Big Dog 10-ball open following this match. And then we will, after that, we should be filtering in the end runnings of the 525 and under down to the finals. This is the hot seat, and then we should have the 5-6 match into the 4th and 3rd, and then the finals. So it's looking like Atish Prasad is hitting the ball really good. He is playing on the high end of his average, being a 525. He's having a good day. He's shooting the ball really clean and making a good showing for himself here. Josh Etheridge, he missed that one shot. Other than that, he didn't have much to look at. Atish breaks and runs the first rack. Now what do? You sit and watch. Okay, good solid send off. We got anything going in? Oh, we got a 3-ball going down. Okay, good solid break. Oh, man, if the 5 slides by the 6, we might see Atish play the solids again. That's all if he wants to do that. And solids are spread out. The stripes are tied up a little bit. I mean, there are ways to get them to go. He's opting for the 5. Okay, I think he's going to follow it down a little bit, and he does. Rolls it right in. Okay, and he's left himself on the 4-ball, I believe. Yep, there's space on the 12, so he's got the 4, no problem. Stop shot, get on the 7. 6 to the 2 to the 7. Or do you play this? I don't know if the 7 is completely. I don't think he got the 7 quite yet. But I kind of like the 6 here. Play the 6 and come out to the 2, maybe out to the 7. I like the 1-ball as the key ball for the 8. I'm thinking 6, 7, 2, 1. Got a little overexervant. Rattles a 6. Ruined his shape. All right, let's see what happens here. Oh, man. I feel the weekend starting to ebb into all the muscles, folks. Starting to get a little tired. Yeah, I've been pretty impressed, Aaron. I mean, Atish is hitting the ball really, really good. Where did he come up from, Sullivan? You say, oh, no way, he drove from Sacramento? Really? Atish's kid plays okay. Haha. Laughing my ass. There's no way he drove from Sacramento. Oh, wow, he drove up from Sacramento. Cool. Okay. Thank you, Aaron, for the update there. That was cool. I know. Atish Prasad is from down in Sacramento. Oh, that was a good little shot right there, Josh. Josh Etheridge was a nice little shot and breakout. Might have set himself up for success here. And Josh knows he has to win every game here unless he wants to go and have to work his way back to play in the final. He is certainly looking at what's going on. Okay, plays a follow shot on the 13, bumps into the 15. Now, does the 15 roll up into the side? And if it does, do you play a stop shot here on the 15? I think you do. 15-9. Control your shape to the 10 in the side, 12 in the opposite side. Okay, yeah. I'm seeing this pattern unfold. So we have a little stop shot on the 9 ball. And then a little bit of a follow shot on the 10 in the side up to play the 12. And then the 12, I think, is just a little slow roll in, and you get shape on the 8 in the upper right-hand corner. Okay, Josh has decided to play up a little bit and take the 10 down table. I'm rooting for Josh to get this game here. Oh, he did. He made it. He rolled it down a little bit. Okay, well, what does he do here? I think you just go ahead and cut it in and come back up the table. A ball goes in both corner pockets and both side pockets. And he does hit a little bit light, leaves himself in 50-50 land. Alrighty, let's go. I think he's called this in the lower left corner. This is a tough shot here. Oh, and he rattles it, leaving Atish with shots here, folks. Atish stepping up with four balls and the 8 ball left. Up 2-0. I am starting to get the TJs. Yanni, Yanni, Yanni. Oh,
We'll stay back over. You staying over there for now?
that doesn't matter. I could go to the bathroom here pretty soon.
Okay, we'll just switch spots.
Ah,
If you want,
okay. This guy right here, this is Adrian Prasad's father. I guess he's a junior player that plays pretty strong. Aaron Sullivan was in on the chat here. The guy shooting, Atish Prasad, is Adrian Prasad's dad. And Adrian is a junior player, I think. He might be a little bit older. I mean, Atish could be close to our age. He could be a dad with a 21-year-old kid, maybe. I mean, he definitely has the bald spot for it. I understand this. Yeah, I know bald spots.
You have no bald spots, right?
They're
all
all
bald spots.
Bald. Hairy. Bald. Hairy.
Yeah, you've moved it to different places.
Ready?
No, I don't.
No, you don't want none of that. You don't want none of that action. Okay, follows good. Coming out. Okay, he left himself a little follow shot with the 2. Light little angle. I think he wants to get down under the 1 and play it up in the corner. All right, this shape shot here, making the 2 on this side, getting shape on the 1.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this 10-ball game.
No 10 ball.
I know it's 8-ball now. I figured that out. So is he on the hill right now?
He is. He is. He's going to bump the 1. Okay, well, he made the 1 makeable. It's a heck of a back cut. I wouldn't back cut this, but I definitely would play safe.
Adrian is Oscar Dominguez is So is
What happened?
Dominguez, is he the one that has the ox billiards? Is that?
Oh, Hard Times. Hard Times in L.A.
Who is it that's part of Ox?
Ox Billiards. Christian.
It's not Darren Appleton, is it? No, he's there. Right?
I'm not sure. Oh, he takes it all out there trying to back cut that 1. That was a hell of an attempt.
Josh, get in.
So he's going to let Josh get a game in here. And then it's 2-1, rack 4, and I believe Josh has the break. So
It's going to ignite a little bit more.
good. All right, folks. Josh gets on the board. Let's give him a bump up on his score. All right, 2-1.
You want to take your bathroom break?
Yeah.
Things get exciting.
Yep, I'm going to step out. Greg's going to take over, and I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, hello everyone. Jason Fick stepped away. I'm jumping back in here, and I think these headsets are wreaking a little havoc with the background music situation. So I'm gonna see if I can get this fired up again. Oh, look at this. All right, give me just 1 minute. We have someone else stepping back in here. All right, a little bit of apology there. I'm sorry. Tournament director came up, and then another player, but we're getting back in this thing here. All right, so while I was gone, it appears we lost our background audio again. So I'm going to look back into that just a second here as we continue moving forward. We have an 8-ball match in front of us that I'm just coming into. So before I dive in deep here, let's see what we can do with this situation here. All right, okay. We'll wait and see what happens with the background music here. All right, so I believe this is Prasad at the table here with the 9. Possibly looking to break that ball off the rail there. Yeah, performs that very well. Question here now is going to be the 11 ball cut versus, I believe that's the 14 and the 15 up on the other side of the table. And then the 13 over to the other side. The cuts get a little difficult here. So it cuts this here, it comes across the table, gets shape here. I went the other way with it, just a hair. It's all right. So he's got to ask the question right now. Are we using this ball or this ball? Unless we want to go for some safety action, sitting on the hill here. I don't necessarily see a safety situation. Let's look at the alignment what this player is going to go for here. If they go for this ball here, you're going to have to see a little bit of punch action coming off the ball to reshape, to turn it into something. You go for the 12, you can come sliding into it a little bit more. So if they come to the 12 here, they actually can come back around this way. Yeah, well executed, or a well executed attempt at it. Just a little more of adjustment would have created a little bit of a stronger outcome here. All right. All right, just still working through. We're seeing like there's either there's either 2 to 3 more matches left. Definitely the two final matches. Maybe there's a third, but after this match, we're going for the final match for the 10-ball open, as I've been informed, which I think a lot of people kind of already knew and assumed. So we're going to stay the path there. Sorry, miss. A little more of that action this time as well. So just trying to work through some things over here. All right, so Prasad, if I'm saying it correctly, if I'm not, I do apologize. It's back at the table here with stripes. It's got a couple of angles that are, a little bit of a situation to work with here. Obviously, this gentleman's working through it with his best effort forward. Let's see where he's gonna get with this thing here. He's probably gonna be cutting this ball, looking for shape off the rail through the cut, which is a really good way to go through the path with it. Oh, he played one off the other. That's actually a really good play. Let's see if he lays up here and gets a little bit of shape in his favor. Ooh, he's in a mode to fight with this thing. He might want to try a safety because he's got that 8-ball tied up, get a defense going here. And, there's a couple versions of it. I kind of like one where maybe he comes in and that just went off on its own there. All right. Comes in here, kicks this ball out, maybe gets it out here by the side pocket, but he gets underneath and locks this up right here. I don't know if this is in this player's, current mindset with what they're trying to execute, but it's certainly a fabulous way for them to start to assert a little dominance at the table, keeping Josh from getting that second win there. And that may be what he's looking at here. Let's see what he does. That's exactly what he goes for. Does get the rail contact right here with this ball, which is key. Phenomenal execution. Good shot vision there. So now he's got this kick coming out here. I don't know if he's going for just a safe or a rollout. He's just a safe rollout here. Because he sees that this 11/8's tied up. And he knows he's going to have to deal with that just as much as his opponent will. Prasad here, maybe kind of roll into this 11 and just kind of roll the cue ball up over here and make it just a little more difficult again. Killing it like that. The only difference here is this creates an opportunity for a bank shot here with, movement of the cue ball to re-bank the 8 over here. So I don't know if this player sees that or not, but it looks like that they do. And they might be using a 2-rail shape to try to get to that 8-ball bank. No, actually, their body alignment looked like they were going to go for the bank, but they said no, we're going to count on this problem landing in our favor. But however, now, Prasad has this cut coming off this angle. That's one version of the situation here, but it might be still, let's play safe because we have 2 balls and they have 1 ball, and we already are actually short 1 ball with that 11 being there. So this being an 8 ball, there's some more strategy involved here with the thought processes of these percentages.
He's playing the kiss on the 11 ball.
Yeah, that's a good call there, Jason Fake. He played that well, although he opened up this rail bank here.
Well, he did, because there is a bank shot there, and it does lead to the 8 ball in the same pocket.
He goes here and it comes this way.
I absolutely take this.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I'm going to go this percentage because if he wants to stay with the speed control, he's going to stay under, everything here that the other player is going to want to, get at. So, be interested to see what Josh produces here. Welcome back to the chat there, Aaron Sullivan. I hope that yard work really worked out well for you.
Oh, he was squirreling. Don't you worry about it.
Yeah, no, he was doing yard work. He opened both doors to the shed.
Oh,
both
did he? He opened them both?
He opened them both.
Okay.
That's yard work.
I think that works toward yard work.
Did you get your money as well, Sullivan, or is this you have a couple blades of grass that are cut and no money? right. Well, you're here, Jason, working with the commentary. I'm going to go back to trying to see why this music went off again here. I think these headsets are making the music turn off because they
No idea.
go back in the USB as well.
Ooh, okay. Wow. According to what Aaron had said,
So best to be paid was him
Exactly,
feeding peanuts to
Greg.
squirrels.
exactly. Aaron had mentioned earlier that Prasad's son, Adrian, is Oscar Dominguez's little protege.
Yeah, so that's what you said a moment ago before you left. I realized we're all getting tired, so I could see where.
I am tired. Did I forget I said that?
Apparently, I think you did, sir. Which no problem, no harm, no foul there. We all know what that's like.
Negative. Still bets to be paid. Oh, that's 11. What is he doing? That's a decent shot, but you can play a little bank shot with the 2 here and not get stuck on the 11.
Yeah, that's probably true as well.
I mean, you can also play a cute little across the top of the nose behind the 8 safe here too. But and he nails the bank shot. Good shot, Josh. That was rather
Nice.
impressive. That was a rather impressive shot, sir. You absolutely play the 8 in the side here, son. All right, come on. Take a good look at it. You're going to play this pocket speed. Ooh. Okay. Josh rattles the 8 ball in the side pocket,
does he?
leaving Prasad a bank or a safe on the 11 ball. So I'm thinking he wants to bring the cue ball down, 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 down. I mean, he could back bank the 11 to the pocket where the 8's at. All right. Atish going for a shot here.
Oh. He leaves a tough angle on that
He
8 ball.
did leave a tough angle. Well, what are you thinking here?
Oh, I would one rail kick this into the side pocket's what I would do. I'd go this way with it and come up just to here and just let that thing drift right into the pocket. But I'm comfortable doing that. That's where it gets to. It's like, how comfortable are you with that shot? I've practiced that
He's definitely
shot.
looking at it.
I've practiced that shot a lot of times to get really comfortable with it. So you can't kill it on this diamond table, but you gotta be firm with it. Just not aggressive, just a little firm, in my opinion, because you don't want it to roll the ball too much. You want it just to slide
And that's
just a
gonna cost him the
little
match.
bit. I think it might.
I mean, I think I would have pushed the 8 down the rail a little bit and left Prasad at the back cut on
You
the
wouldn't look at
11.
that
Oh, yeah.
safety fight.
I would never have let that shot get to there.
Okay.
As he just gave up the hot seat. So
Yeah.
it's all right. He's guaranteed third.
Okay, well, good for him there then.
All right, so Atish Prasad wins 3-1 on the hot seat match. And he will sit and wait for Josh to play the winner of the B-side matches and play for the right to come back and beat Atish in 2 races to 3.
All right.
It should be, sir.
All right. So
All right, we are going to get ready to stream our final 10-ball open match with Stan Tourangeau and Luis. Oh, what was his name? Oh, my brain's so rummy. I'm brain farting, people. All right, here we go, folks.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna work on getting these scores in here as soon as I can. Trying to locate the names. Here we go. Here's the names. Yeah, Lewis over there waiting for
Luis Oriana and Stan Tourangeau. Table 7. So this is the first of possibly two races to 6. If Luis wins this set, it's over. If Stan wins this set, they play one more race to 6. So it's kind of even, Steven. Now that we split up, kind of takes away Stan's advantage of being playing.
Did you get confirmation that is the race?
Race to 6?
It's 2 races to win. It's a double elimination.
No. Look at the numbers next to their names. This looks like a single race to 8. I may be wrong.
Yeah.
I want to confirm it. They have on the tournament board, they have 8s next to their name. I believe this is going to be a race to 8. I'm going to run confirm that with the TD. I will return.
Thank you, Jason Fake. All right, I'm going to get this information here while these gentlemen are getting started. Looks like Stan won the deal there. Okay, so it's a race to 8, and Jason talked to Stan Tourangeau and confirmed that. All right.
Okay, it is
so Let me
confirmed.
fix Lewis's name because I do not think that's spelled correctly. Orellana.
Oh. Looks like Pendergast and Sullivan are going to take bet here. Aaron Sullivan is putting some down here on Stan. And Pendergast is calling Luis Aureliano.
All right. Well, here we go with this then.
Oriana.
All right. What kind of we don't have a lot of situations here with this rack with Stan at the table. I think Stan's going to see if he can't get up here and just produce the outcome that he wants here. He's coming up to the table with a little dominance here.
I'm not sure they've started yet.
Oh, really? Okay. So
I know Stan racked the balls and broke, but
I thought
Lewis
they lagged.
wasn't over here. Did they lag?
I thought they lagged. I was putting the names in, Jason Fick, when just kind of getting.
I'm not going to holler out right now.
No. I think Stan's actually shooting. The Lewis was ready an hour ago.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
So was Stan. But
yeah, that's true. Yeah, every player, match needs to start
I
at the
think
table.
Stan's warming up.
Okay, maybe he is. We'll figure it out here real soon.
Wowza. Yeah, Stan's just practice.
Okay. No, yeah, so Stan was just practicing there, apparently.
Oh, you can if you want. Are you good with that?
I'm keeping both of those.
Huh? You
I'm
keeping
keeping
both
both
of
those
those?
strings right now, yeah.
Last one, and after this,
Sure. Yeah, we
the
should. Yeah,
525
more
and
water,
under.
please.
What do you got left on the B side of those?
One match is going to start semi and then back to the final. So we have 3 matches, but they're going to play during this.
Okay.
And it's 9 ball.
Okay, are we going to try to get the finals back here after this?
Absolutely. So hopefully they'll.
Okay. Please.
They both still warming up here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm
Lewis
trying
and Stan are
trying
both
to share some of
still
this
warming
stuff
up a
out
little
there,
bit
so.
here. Oh. Richie Roddle. Ahoy, Aaron. I was Greg, but played horribly. Okay. So when we're finished with this finals match on the Open 10 ball, she's going to pull the rest of the matches over here.
Yep. Yeah. Deb came and talked to me about that as well, so I'm aware of that situation.
Okay. All right, fellows. Good lucks have been sent and talked to. Awesome.
Oh, Joshua Carlson, he was here last year.
What's that?
Oh, Joshua Carlson, I remember him from last year. I don't know if he was here earlier today or not. Were you here today, Carlson?
Huh?
Oh, in the chat.
No, I saw.
Okay.
Some of these guys.
God, look how
Oh,
close
wow,
that
what
lag
a
is.
lag.
Wow, that lag is close.
Wow. Hang on, fellas.
You're gonna start it with a lag this close. That is impressive.
I gotta walk up and check this out.
Yeah, let's. Yeah, we've got multiple players now trying to assist to some version of a determination of if there's a lag win or not. Yeah. They wanted a little bit of assistance, and Jason Shake went up.
A 1/16 of an inch,
Yeah.
if not less.
Yeah, that was so close to a lag. It was impressively close.
Did anybody see what I did there? You go down, you go to the far side of the table, and you just squat down, and you see which ball sits above and which ball disappears under the end of the table.
Oh, okay.
The one that disappears 1st is the closest.
Oh, okay.
And you can see them both with your eyes as you drop down the plane.
Interesting.
I mean, Lewis thought Stan had it looking from the side view, but when
Yeah.
I got down and started coming down, it looked to me like the 5 ball was the first one to
You're
disappear.
able to determine where it really landed. It's good information.
Well, actually, the closer one's a little higher.
Okay.
Stan's disappeared, and Lewis was.
Was it a little bit different?
Standing up
Okay.
just a.
Just a little bit.
Oh wow! You get a ball in the break here. 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, open break. One ball straight open. Balls are all open. The 3 ball goes past the 8. 2 balls a clean shot. We can start off with a Stan stealing a break here.
Okay.
How's it going?
Oh, just trying to get sound audio back from music. It doesn't
Yeah,
want to come back.
I saw that pop up and I didn't know what the heck.
Yeah, well, I think it's been running for so long. It's just a little upset at the moment. It would probably take a computer restart to get it to work again, I would think. Oh, I see. Yeah, you moved up just 2 million points there, Joshua. Well, the Open was available if you were able to come down for that.
Well, yeah.
He got above 525.
Yeah, well,
so.
for Joshua's information, there was a 521 that placed pretty good in this tournament.
Yeah.
That was Nicholas Kerr, I think.
Yeah, I met him for the first time. Really nice individual to.
Oh, look at that feed to the 3.
To meet there. Yeah, everything's set up that it should play. I think it's just become unhappy from running for 12 hours.
I feel like we got away with one here.
Yeah, so.
All right, let's Stan doing here. Okay, is he going to draw back for the 4? Looks like it. Okay, moves the 8 out of the way. All right, well, that does give him outside spin draw with the 4 ball. He might be able to play this forward and just miss the long rail point, but I think he's going to draw this. Let's see here shortly. And there he goes. Nice little outside draw spin shot. And it pulls right into shape on the 5.
Yeah.
This is
Looking
a
really
slight
good
angle.
with it there.
I think he's going to follow this forward, hopefully not catch too much of the 10. I don't think he will, but he'll go 2 rails over to the
Well, I wonder
upper
if he's going
side
to get
rails.
this way with it. He probably
He
comes
might.
sliding
Look at the
down here
English
for
he's
the
using.
6 ball. Just comes sliding right down into the angle for that 6 ball. Really
Uh-huh.
nicely there.
Wow.
Yeah. Of course, now does he open up the back angle of the 6 to come this way to shake the 7 ball?
No, 7 on the side.
Yeah, 7 on the side. He does. Look at that. Does that brilliantly,
He
too.
came out a little bit much.
Yeah. No, I don't know if he's going to want to run into anything with that. The 8 ball here, he might want to come behind it, but, shooting across pocket, he says he's going to come into it. So he's going to open up the back side of this pocket and drive this through the rail and just let it come back.
He's shooting low, though.
You think? Yeah, he's going to maybe slow down the bounce.
He's gonna pitch over
No,
here.
he did it that way. I didn't know if he wanted to come across the pocket, though, for this, and how much carrying he would get with it. Because now he's really straight, so he could cheat the draw angle, but he's coming to the top. Yeah.
He might just dead ball
And
this.
he's going to follow it out to here.
He doesn't have much angle.
Yeah.
He
Doesn't get the
tried
ball,
to create
though.
an angle.
Yeah, he
just
did.
didn't have the angle.
You can create that angle. You're consistent, or your outcome needs to be, get the alignment correct.
I felt Stan's a good enough shooter. He should have froze that ball and played a little back cut and just followed like this off his 9. But he's left a tough shot. So Oriana will probably play safe here. He'll probably play thin the right side of the 8, send it to the bottom end rail where that piece of
You don't,
chalk
you
is
don't think
sitting.
he's going to go for this shot? No, he's going to.
Well, he might.
Well, he goes for this though, and he ends up.
might.
He'd end up even wider if he wanted to, but I think he might want to end up like right in here.
A little wide.
Yeah,
Ooh,
he gets
made it.
wide.
Okay. Now you're going to see a cut shot here, folks.
You might, but it wants to bank out of the pocket even with the cut though, because the amount of speed it takes makes it want to kick this way. I feel like the bank dies out after the spin here and doesn't want to quite get straight enough. I feel like maybe this is a soft pocket speed right there. Is that because if you pocket speed right there, you do end up.
He's taking a good look at this. If he
Something
plays the
like
9
that.
down in the corner, he has to go off the side rail, over to the upper side rail, and back again. So he has to.
I don't think you think he's even a question or a desire to put the 9 down there.
Well, he has it. That's the shape shot he's got. Either that or
What-
he banks the 9.
Yeah. What if you follow? Well, if he follows the bank, right, comes through it, the follow's going to carry over here. I think. No, because the angle's inside of the zone for that.
Yeah. I think he has room to cut it down and not hit the point.
He
And
does
put-
have room to do that, but the shape to get to the 10 now becomes a situation.
Well, that's nothing but inside English and playing 3 rails.
I think he's
across.
going for the. Did he call anything? Or is he just going to try a
He's
safety?
playing the 9.
He's playing the 9 down.
Yeah.
He
And there's
gets
the
two
3
rail
rails
shape
across.
up. Man, that's a really nice inside stroke. That is a really nice inside stroke. You can just say good job there. That's all you can say. Not a lot of players able to
All
push
right.
that stroke
Luis
2
Oriana
rails.
takes down rack number
Rack number 1.
one.
Yeah.
That was the first rack? That's right. Okay.
Yeah, so Stan Tourangeau looking to try to match the speed here in this race to 8. Now that Jason, as you know, they raced a 5 on the B side earlier, went to the money side here. Even with what was left A or B, raced to 6 both of those. You don't have enough traction to catch up very much about 1 or 2 games. But I think when you get to this race to 8 here, you get a little bit more of a 2 to 3 game margin where you can catch more traction to come back.
You can.
And both players being equally matched like this, you have to be careful with every rack.
They're still talking about who's taking bets here.
Yeah, Aaron Sullivan looking to try to make another 50 here off this stream. Aaron, I'll give you my email, my PayPal. When you collect that money, just throw me $20 or something here.
Well,
bud.
yeah, we're facilitating your booking fee.
I don't need a big percentage. I just want a piece of the pie.
All right, we got us.
Degenerates. All right, so back cut. No, he's gonna thin the 1 to shape the 2 or safety.
I think he's playing the 1 behind the 5.
Yeah. At first he was
This-
lined up a little positive on it, so I thought he was going to
I
thin it.
think
but-
he might have left a little thin on this one.
Let's look at this. No, yeah, it does, because it goes through here. I think it goes through here. My line's a little crooked there, but no, he can see the edge of it. Never mind.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I
damn
think-
sure he can.
Yeah, never mind that. The angle I'm sitting at makes it look like he can't see that edge of it, but
But this, left stand a kick shot, I think. Might
Yeah,
be
you
able
think
to
so?
catch the edge of it, but One doesn't pass the 5, but
Okay.
I think Stan might kick at this. He might try to put the, okay, he's okay. I see what he's doing. He's playing the one over there, but he anticipates it coming up.
Yeah, he's getting into a little bit of a battle here with the safety. Thins the back cut, hits it. Does he tie it up?
He's gonna hit it too light. There it is.
No rail after contact. That's what happened there.
He hits too full, yeah.
Yeah, hits
No
too
rail
full,
after
no rail after
contact.
contact. So apparently, Aaron Sullivan's betting for cheesecake.
Yeah.
You
You
don't-
won a cheesecake off of us yesterday?
It wasn't us. I know he's talking about Triple G, I think. I hope you don't feed cheesecakes to squirrels, dude.
Cheese steak.
Cheesesteak, or don't feed that-
cheesecake. This one's cheese steak.
Okay, so
Okay, I only got to figure
either
out
way,
exactly
you
what
don't
he's
feed
talking
either of
about.
those to squirrels. And don't eat those before yard work. That's not going to go well either.
Okay, honey, if you're watching, go attack Aaron.
All right, so one ball to the corner pocket here. Commentator's a little punchy after 3 days of talking.
One ball follow here. Gonna bump the 10 a little. Shape the deuce. But down.
Oh, he
Downhill
won.
and-
He won cheesesteak from betting off the street like what we were running. Oh, all right. So
Well, were you betting on the players that we were streaming? Because we had nothing to do with who won those.
yeah, no, we weren't like forcing the players to do.
We
certain
just
things.
facilitated your degeneracy.
Yes, that's absolutely true. We were distinguished in every way, kind
Yes,
sir.
we were.
We were very distinguished. All right, so he's going to cut this 3 ball here. As he cuts this 3 ball, though, he's going to come up table to shape that 4 ball. And that's really going to give him a look at the 5. But he's got to figure out when he lands, if he's going to come under the 5 or go through the 4, under the 4 or go through the 4 to shape the 5 ball.
Well, I think he's gonna.
He could punch over as well.
He's gonna come low left off the 3, come between the 10-4,
I
and
think
get shape on the 4 ball.
he might, but let me look at his alignment before we take this down. This because the way he was standing and looking at it, I think
As soon as his cue
Yeah.
gets down there,
okay, yeah, he's looking at the other angle now too. He was looking at the, yeah, he's going the other way. No, he went the direction I had him at. It just looked like he
Wow.
was going to come through the other way. Once he got
okay,
down
well,
on it.
he left.
I like that
certainly
angle
left
because
an angle. He's
it slides up every time.
not every time.
Okay, not every time. It slides up more often than not. How about that? See, but here he's got to determine. I think he's going to come over here for the 5 ball.
Well, he might play 2 rails to the 5. and
He
see
might.
that.
He very well might, but yeah,
Yep.
he went 2 rails to it. Okay. I thought he was going to punch on it a little heavier than that, but he did not. Nothing wrong with it. He's just fine here. We know where the 6 is going.
Oh yeah, he's gonna play that
Yeah.
gap between the 9, 8, and 9, 10.
Yeah, he's going right over here.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be too much.
I think he'd like to be just a hair downhill actually here, so he can come across the table and shape that 8 ball to the side here. I would think. Yeah, see, he's going downhill enough to get. Oh, he didn't. He's got to force it now a
I
little
know.
bit.
You don't have to force. This is a good little punch shot. He can
You
come
think he's going?
across, huh?
You think he's going forward now, or just still drawing it through?
Well, it depends on if he wants to play the 8 in the side or the 8 down. If
Well, I
you're
think
playing the 8 down, you just follow this around.
I think
but
he wants to play the 8 on the side, so
Yeah.
we're not going to get that close
That's
to
what
the
I'm
10 ball
thinking.
though.
Here's a little bit of, looks like
He-
a dead low.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's going to play the 8 in the side and then
yeah,
maybe the 9 in the
like
side.
that.
He might
So
be playing both of these
He's
in
going
the
to get,
sides.
going to get thin here though, because he's going to get back up to cue ball shape, or is he going to get wide with it because
Your angles are weird.
they are weird?
A little bit of left. Come back to the 9.
Well, it's a little tough drawing with freehand
And
mouse, so
he might take this
he's
down.
going down here. He's going to go down here. Yeah, he needs to, and just let it kind of move. He might even commit. No, actually, the distance to the pocket, he's going to commit all the way out and come back. I don't know if he's going to be that true on the alignment. He might be a little behind
Yeah,
it.
he's going down.
Yeah, he's going down to the corner pocket. We know that. It's a no-brainer to do that. But yeah, see the alignment there? It really comes right into it like that, which is really nice. All right, so
All right. Luis Ariana goes up 2-0.
yeah, he does, making it look fun out there.
Uh-oh.
What?
Pendergast retracted the message. Uh-oh. It must have been a slip of a mistypo or something.
Yeah, maybe so. Not sure. Plus 10 up.
Yeah, but Pendergast, all I know is blank the Yankees. That was a typo too far to correct. Okay, you guys are having too much fun.
Yeah, I think they
I'm
are
moving
as
into
well.
the TJ stage of the weekend, where all I have is the TJ Tire Jollies. Sit here and just giggle at everything.
Yeah, that's where we're at now. Here, just banter about what's in front of us. We get through a couple more
Wow,
matches here.
9 balls down has a little kiss on the one ball.
Have the rest of our work to get done for the evening, which are. Well, Greg Pendergrass, my name is also Greg, and you've got too many G's in your name as it is. So, yeah, typos are. You can only afford so many there, bud.
Yeah. I think these two need to come up to the house and make them play on stream.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds like a plan that they probably wouldn't argue about. Someone's got to bet something though,
Oh, yeah.
so that Sullivan
Of course
can.
they're going to bet.
It's the only way
something.
Sullivan can eat cheesecake and cheesesteak. Hey, yeah, thank you so much, Aaron Sullivan, for the support there, buddy. Yeah.
Aaron,
you're cooking-
sure, if you're cooking ribs, I don't think it would be hard to get Val into that.
No. I don't think it would be hard either.
I think I'd have to have Aaron make 2 or 3. If you barbecue, we'll show up. Doesn't everybody? Yeah, we started when we first moved up there. We had a couple of good little pool gatherings, and we stopped for a little while after people showed up that we didn't invite. We like
Look
to
at the
keep a
safety
certain
here.
amount of people. That was a good save.
Yeah, we got to jump. Obviously he can kick, but when it's just straight, do you just consider going right to the aerial assault?
I think so.
I think so,
he's
too.
going to call the
Yeah.
4 though.
But let's see what Stan's
Might.
cue. Yeah, Stan's got a jump cue in his hand, so yeah, He's going to go for a thing. He's calling the 2. Is it the 4? 2. Certainly, I got a little bit of glare here. So,
Well, guys, I'm going to have Val hop in there and read some of this chat.
so we got to jump to the 1, 2 to the side. Nice production coming in for this thing here too. Big hit. Oh, he lands it right on top of it. Produces an option here though that I don't think Lewis is going to give back.
Oh, no. No, this 1 ball is in the side. 4 ball. I think he's got draw shape out to the 5. I just called that a 5 in the side, and that was a 3 ball, wasn't it?
Was it? Okay.
See, I told you, I'm getting rummy here. 5. Bounce out for the 6 in the side. You want enough angle to get over on the almost straight on the 7. There you go. It got out enough to play a little bit of
Well, I
high
think
touch bit of inside and come across for a straight in shot on the
Yeah,
7.
come in here.
I don't think it's going to be
No,
that tight.
it's a little extreme. Yeah, I'm gonna agree. It's a little extreme. The ideal and the correctness of the angle was in play
Okay.
though.
Huh.
So he's going to come forward
Yes,
through
he
this.
is. He's
you know.
going to use forward left.
Yeah, absolutely. And then get off this rail this way.
I don't think it's going to go that far,
You
but
think so? Not that far. I had the angle. The distance was a little bit off.
but
So
I
now
think he's going to.
is he going to go big with this out here?
I think so.
Yeah, that's a great
And
shot.
you got so much room
yeah.
to leave on the 10 from
Actually,
there.
let's
And you
let's
only have so much room to
come through
leave on the
this
top
here.
corner.
Yeah, we come up here, get it big this way, and it might go further than that.
He may not even need that. He may
No,
not even need to
well,
get to the other rail.
well, he's fine being right here. You know,
Yeah,
he can
looking
get
at
just
this
right
shot.
there and be just fine.
No, his shot is straight enough. He could leave it on the rail and play the 10 down.
You think he might go that way?
But he's hitting some draw.
Yeah, I think he's got bottom right on it here. I think he's going this path. Let's see if he does. Yeah, he does. Oh, but he stays downhill.
He did. He's
Yeah.
good.
You know, he put a lot of into that and just let it sort of kill itself into the stroke. So a lot of players would be a little afraid of that because of the pocket right there. But he drifted it
yeah.
forward.
Well, yeah, if he came out further than the 10, that's a tough shot.
You know, what happens is, you know, when I draw that line there just in a matter of time, it touches the line and it doesn't go in. You know, that's how my lines work. Most of them have made the shape where they
He
need to be.
beat you to
so.
the line.
The line knew it was supposed to be there, so. All right, so was that 3?
Oh, that must have been earlier today.
Yeah, that's right. So that's 3 then, right?
That is 3.
All right, so 3 for Lewis. Stan trying to get in this thing here.
Let's go, Stan. Get on the
Lewis
board.
is in a race to 5. Stan's in a race to 8 here. You know, but it took Stan a little bit of time last set here to really get a rhythm. Against, you know,
They're
Stephen
going
Holm.
per game.
What's that?
They're betting game to game to game.
Yeah.
Individual games.
Yeah, they do that.
Oh, I thought they were doing the whole set, but
No, they go game to game or they just bet balls.
well, no matter if you guys are doing 5 here, they must have switched players if somebody's up 5.
Yeah, they keep it a little loosey-goosey out there.
I think so.
I'm going to go ahead and assume this isn't their first time doing this.
These two?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, that is a great assumption. Perfect assumption. All right.
All right, so Triple G and Sullivan are even on the chat banter betting. All right, so this 2, I think you were going to safety this. Do you draw this?
I don't know. He might safe it.
No, I think he's going to safety. So this is the 2? Mine's
But-
are getting tired.
But that 2 might slide past the 10 and 3.
But that-
I don't know. But it looks like he's
But
downhill.
that's the 2.
Yeah. He's 2 right next to the 4.
Yeah. So you come into this angle of the 2 off the rail and park it. What do you think? We do that.
No, he is jacking up.
Yeah.
But I think he's
We
playing
touch
safe.
this and we touch and park. We touch and we park. There we go.
There, 10 goes to the rail, leaves a jump
Yeah, so
shot,
leaves
or
a jump
bottom
shot.
rail kick.
But however, you know, if he gets his jump shot, he really just needs to land like right in here. No, it's going to be the other side. Right in here. Pot this 3 ball.
Yeah, this is what I was thinking he was going to do. Come off the bottom rail.
Oh, he's going to kick at it. So Lewis at the table to kick at the shot. He's up 3. He can afford a little bit of table control. And so Stan gets on the board here, but he left Stan a nice long two shot, it looks like. So Stan drills this over and sends this way. He can get to the 3 and really get out. He's just got to get this 2 to the pocket.
So he kicked and stuck that, didn't he?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
He's got a look at the 2.
Yeah, he's a little
can
bit
see
too. I think he can hit it clean. The 9's just a little bit of an illusion. He drills it to the pocket a little bit and stuns it out. He might have to use the rail, but the way he's been stunning balls, okay. I guess he did not have enough of it to accept that outcome. He re-safetied here.
Yeah, he leaves a shot though.
He did leave a shot.
He's got a clean look at the 2. Granted, it's straight top English, but
It could be straight top English.
it's there.
But what if he pulls it down? No, he's on the rail. That's right. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, he's got to go this way. Oh, no, he decides to not even go for it with the top English. I think he was considering the percentage of it not going in with that top English, which no one's going to say is a bad plan. Just a tough plan. Alright, so Stan T here, looking to get in this thing. I think he's going to just cut this 2 and take the medicine for the 3. He's got a plan for it, but he's got to sell the 2 to the pocket. And the pocket was not buying the 2, but he gets a lock-up safe off of it.
Wow, Stan the man.
No, if...
He's calling it too. He's kicking at it.
Yeah, so they must not be touching, so he's just going to drill, not that way, though. No, yeah, he's looking at that. Well, the thing is he can't come thin enough to make it natural. So he's got to get wider with it and correct the angle over here.
He's got an absolute natural bank.
Well, I don't think it's unnatural, but how much is it touching? Is it touching right here? If it's touching, he wants to hit the rail here, but if it's touching, he's going to have to hit the rail here
right.
and send it a little bit nicely right here to get through.
Okay,
So
he's
hit the
looking
rail,
about right
hit the rail right there to get there. Boom! Look at that. Oof!
Wow.
Just doesn't quite get it in there though.
Wow.
Good attempt though, but this really opens it up for Stan to come off the rail. He might feed it all the way through these balls.
I think he's going to play the deuce really thin and try to cut it short back under the
Well,
set.
yeah, I certainly believe he's probably going to play it too thin just to have a lot of cue ball speed because he wants to get down past this part of the table, I would think. But no, he's going to come under it. He's going to take this punch for the 4-ball. Or this shape into the ball out here for the 4-ball. That's what he's going to do here. Went a little wider than he would like because now he's got to feed the ball for the 6.
And he's over the 8.
He's over the 8, so... Yeah, let's go for sure.
He got good shape.
That was a good visual that he impacted their shape on this ball now. So he's got to cut it long, but does he have to use 2 rails here? Or he's going to go forward and come back out here. No, he uses the 2 rails.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he gets there.
And now I'm thinking he's going to bump the 9.
I think he's going to bump the 9. I was trying to draw that line to see what it looked. Yeah, he's going to go forward here and just bump into the 9, like Vic says. Yeah, he's supposed to do it just like that. It's a really smart way to play that. And then now,
maybe straight draw.
he's going to overcorrect the draw.
He's
He's going to overcorrect the draw a little bit. Instead of cheating the pocket, he's coming to head into the pocket.
No, he
Yeah.
didn't get enough. I mean, he got enough, but he didn't.
He's going to go big and come back
Yep,
here.
He's drawn.
Yeah. Yeah. Didn't quite get deep early enough into the diamond on the rail there, though. I mean, he's fine, but
All right, Stan Tourangeau getting
Yeah,
on the
Stan
board,
gets on the
3
board.
to 1.
fantastic.
And Luis Oriana with the break.
All right. Well, I like Lewis's fearless creativity out there on the table too, because Lewis will send some stuff and put some shape on it
Yeah, he does.
that really changes the outcome of the table, and he'll put it back to it in his favor with the amount of work he can put in with his stroke and just a little bit of fearless commitment.
This is true.
He's obviously played those shapes and those positions through those shots enough to have the confidence to just let it flow.
Oh, we have a scratch.
Wow. Well, we've got a 1-2 situation up here that's. So now, we know you can do different things here. Some days I like the feel of coming this way and getting back on the 2. Is he gonna? Yeah, and that's what he's doing. He's calling that 2. So yeah. So we'll lengthen him up a little bit more as we need to.
I think he's going to send the 1 ball and play safe.
You think he's going to go for the safety here?
Huh?
So you think instead he's going to bank the 1 ball for the safety to here?
Instead of going aggressive and playing the 1 and getting the cue ball to go 3 rails back to the deuce, you just simply punch that ball. Boom, 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 boom.
I think he's going for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna say he's going for it.
He might.
Just because you sell the cue ball so much, is he going to hold that cue ball and get 3 rails with the 2?
And send the 1 ball
3, yeah.
3 rails down to the far corner pocket and stick the cue ball right where the 1 is?
Yeah.
You don't see that?
No, I see it, but it's a little bit to ask for with on a 7-foot diamond with fast rails. I feel like I could be incorrect here.
He might
I think
be
he's going to make this. Yeah, he's going outside spin. He's going to reshape his 2 ball. Try to win here. Look at that. Yeah, just like that.
Risky.
I don't think it's that risky, Jason.
Well, it is. He played short shape.
He got short, but I don't think it's as risky as you feel it is. I don't feel as risky with it myself. That's all I can really say about it.
You have no fear. But then
Do it again now. Actually, if you're going to be that fearless with it, you can do it
there's
again. But he's probably.
I don't like that. I think you come back.
I don't
across
like
the
it.
8.
I don't like it twice. But you can do that, and he went for it.
Tried it. I don't
Yeah.
like it.
I like it still. I still do like it.
Nope.
I don't-
Too much movement of the cue ball. Too much room for error.
I've had good success using as many rails as I need to in the past.
Should I be blunt and ask you how many terms you've been out with quick?
Most of them these days. Give it time, Jason. Give it time.
I honestly think he should have played safe with the 1 ball right off the bat.
And maybe
Because
he
he had position to send that, even get the 1 up here, use the 8, but he could have drawn right up to the 2. And
If these
set
were
the 1.
if these were touching, I think it would be a different story.
I think Lewis has game 4 here, or game 5.
question is what does he do with this 6 ball? Because he can shape this 4 ball off the round here, which is maybe what he's
6
trying to
goes
do.
off the 9 on the side.
It does. He drew that back nicely.
Yeah, he's got plenty of room to get in there.
Yeah.
But the 4 ball, he's got to draw. He's
He
got to
does.
draw out to get on the 5.
Yeah. I was looking at that angle there.
Damn it!
Wow. Okay. Really. Yeah, that's straight enough. He's going to go out here with it. I think he's going to be more like right here, but. Ooh, look at this.
Ooh, did he get enough on the 5?
He did. He got enough to come up here.
He has a slight angle, but that 10 is just creeping in there. Look at it.
It really is, but if he just leads into the ball, just
Greg,
a
do you need
little bit.
anything?
No, we've got water. I'm good. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I think if he can see the edge of the blind or into about most of the edge of the blind side of the
he's
hand.
good, but
Yeah, I think he
he's
is
got to
too.
jack over the 6 here a little bit.
Yeah, actually that helps him because the rotation coming through that. If he can hit the blind side of the edge past the center, he'll be good. He's just got to hit the blind side of the edge past the center, just like that. He didn't punch it though, like I was expecting
No,
to. And
he's
that's
jacked
great.
up over the 6 ball. He wanted to
Yeah.
make sure he took care of his shot,
Yeah, he was punching those a little bit earlier, so
and he wants control of the 6 ball shape to get on the
7
7.
ball. I think he
He'll
might
play
now
7
come up.
cross side above.
Well, before I thought he was going to come this way with it.
Well, that's when the 7 was tucked up on the 6.
He's got 2 ways to go about this. I still think he's going to be putting the 7 down here now, where I
Okay.
put this line, but it doesn't mean that's true. He could prove me wrong. And he does. He took the second version of it. Both are about viable the same, I think. It's just which one feels more comfortable when you're up there.
Okay, looks like he has a tiny bit of an off angle. He's going to follow this down so he has a straighter shot at the 9.
Oh, yeah, I agree too. Come up this way.
Maybe just one rail.
Oh, this one now? They're getting me on this one
They've
rail,
been getting you all day on the 1 rail.
They really are, yeah. That's one of the big difference between what they're doing and what I'm doing on the rail pushes. But both will get the job done. Just one, you're working harder.
Well, and, other than this guy's going to get $2,200 for first place and a bunch of Calcutta money.
Yeah, he will.
All right, we have 4-1. 4-1. Luis Oriana is halfway there to the 8 mark. Stan needs 7 more racks. You know, and maybe Stan's age is showing a little bit. I mean, Stan's 70 years old, man.
I don't think. I think Lewis just wants it a lot more. You know, Stan's won a
He
lot
does.
of stuff, and Stan's a big competitor. He's going to show up and give a great effort,
Lewis is more than half his age.
and he's hungry.
He's
know?
younger. He's hungry.
Yeah.
Stan's been there, done that. Still plays great.
Yeah.
But the younger pool players, they have their will is sharper.
Yeah. Lewis probably feels like he has something to prove, and Stan's already proven he's a champion. But he certainly wants to
Stan
defend
gets
his
a good break and bones himself on the 1 ball. Well, we'll see another push here, I think.
Yeah. I'm starting to wonder how many bonfire fights Aaron Sullivan and Triple G have been in.
What do they do?
Just in
Get
general,
a big
just-
bonfire in their backyard, take pictures, and have battles?
Just
I'd love to watch that.
They've got a bunch of Coors Light out there. Silver Bullet. just getting in fights at bonfires.
If they want to have a bonfire wars, I gotta pull my buddy Timmy into this, and I'll show him a bonfire. Timmy likes to have fire. Okay, roll up into the 4, create
No
problem on
round.
the
Oh,
3.
push. He pushed. All right, we're in a push situation here. All right, so he's got a cut angle to the 1.
I wonder how that tournament, the bracket for the 25 and under is rolling through. They're going to try to give us those after this.
If he banks this and draws it, oh, but he's gonna jack out. That's not gonna work out. He can cut it thin and get over here, but instead he's just gonna drop the safety, which is probably the smart move here. All right, let's look at the 525. You want to see where we're at with that? Let me look at the live scores here. We're down to table 5 at the moment, with Brian Cutler and Josh Etheridge on the B side, because I think Josh lost over here.
He did. He
Yeah.
lost the.
So Brian Cutler's got 1, and so let me go to the bracket. So
Yeah.
I bet we have someone on the
That's
hill.
why I like to look at the bracket.
Yeah, I have to look at the live scores to see what I'm looking
Okay,
at
I
first,
think
because otherwise you have to feed through the bracket a little bit here.
See, Josh lost it here, so he's waiting. So go to the B side. Go down here to the end bracket. Okay, Brian Cutler and Josh Etheridge. They're
So
playing to get back. So there's losing
Yeah.
gets third.
Yeah, so whoever wins, one's at 518 and one's at 515, so they're very closely matched.
Now, I'm assuming that those guys might have a little bit of a choice if they want to play quicker. Oh, look at that safe shot. All right. Wow. Well,
Well, with their battle over there, they've got a couple more games, so yeah, they'll get to decide whether or not they want to come over here to the screen table to finish their match. Because this will probably
if they
still
want
be
to
going.
have a little break and wait a few.
They can get over here on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm hoping
Yeah.
we get that. I mean, the viewers, I think, would like to see it.
Yeah, and then it looks like there's going to be just that one more match after this, which is fine.
Ha ha. Mr. Sullivan, you can say that. Oh, we're all pulling for our local hero. You know, Stan does come down from Canada and rob us. Oh, look at there.
Look at that. That's a really, really nice safety.
All right, there's another safety. I think Stan's getting 3 fouled.
What do we think about we come in through this inside kick angle here with spin and come back to the 1 ball here?
Well, yeah, you have a straight kick at it. You don't really need to spin it.
Well, but he's kind of half hidden though. So the straight kick kind of, I think, gets kicked over by about half a ball because he can't hit this part of the cue ball. So I'll feed the line out. But since he can't hit that part of the cue ball, when he hits over here, it's going to want to drive this direction across the table.
He has to jack up a little bit and put topspin on the ball.
Oh, so you want the topspin to recarry it and correct it back the other way is where you're going with it.
Well, he's trying to play as straight of a kick shot as he can.
Yeah. We both called the shot. It's just difficult to execute because, you're gauging rail speed correction through spin off of the bounce without being able to get center ball.
Stan is on 2 fouls now.
Oh, is Stan on 2 fouls?
Yeah. Let's see if that.
All right.
Is he going to break out the 5-3?
We'll put 2 right here by Stan then. He's on 2 fouls.
I think he's lining up for a breakout, and maybe the 3 goes. I don't know.
He did get the breakout.
3 goes now.
Yeah.
And he's got good shape on the deuce.
Yeah, Lewis's confidence just found another gear, it looks like, as well. Just his body movement. He became a little more upright just
Oh.
seeing him at the table.
You look at this table right now, I think his confidence level is way up. I mean, the 3 right here, and he's got several spots where he could play safe with if he had to.
Yeah, he got out of position, but I don't think he even cares.
This one, cutting this, I think he's got a kiss on the 8, and he's going to roll into shape on the 4 just fine. I think that 3 cuts past the 10.
You think he's worried, though, about the 8 going into the 9, where he's going to just be a little more full with
It
it?
depends on what he wants.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, if he draws and he's going to come around, he's probably clean up, come around to the 4 on that side. It'd be tough
so
to
he's
hold
gonna-
all the way.
I think he's...
Let
so-
this go, let your outside spin take you 2.5 rails around the 4.
But he ends
Oh, he's
up...
going to play it light to the
Oh,
short
he plays
side.
it light, and he gets a great version
he
of it,
did.
though.
That is a good one.
So then when he comes down here, he gets over here. He actually sends it to the rail because of the pocket speed distance. It comes
He's
off
probably
the rail
going to want to be
slightly.
on the rail.
Yeah, he's going to come off of it slightly.
He still has a little
Well, he
bit
might
of
have wanted
angle on the
that.
5.
He probably wanted the other angle, but it's just the speed of the shot dictates
Well,
that.
coming off the bottom rail with your follow here, because you want to play the 6 in the same pocket.
Yeah, because that angle's bad, but yeah. The idea is the same.
Now he left himself pretty straight on the 6. Because I'm
Yeah.
thinking that 8 goes in the upper corner.
Yeah, right here, I agree. It's too... I think he's going to use topspin here. I don't know what he's going to do with it. Because if you... It's hard to see with the table alignment. The table alignment says unless he cheats the pocket, the draw comes right back and touches the 8 ball right there. You see, if you see that? You see how the draw gets to that touch there?
No.
He's gonna
No, I
kill
don't.
it. Okay. He's going to kill it then.
He's playing draw.
He's going to
But
punch
he's using a little bit of left draw.
Oh, yeah. See, that's where he changed the draw. Okay. That's nice.
Left himself fairly straight. I don't know if he has any punch
He's
angle.
going
to
to do the same shot again, I think.
Maybe. This looks like it's...
No, that's the wrong angle for that.
This looks like it's almost straight in. He might have a tiny bit of cheat on the
Let's see if he gets that
left
much.
edge of the pocket.
I wonder if he can get that much out of it.
Well, he's above it. You can punch it. You can dead follow this to the rail. You
Yeah.
put a little draw on it. You can punch toward the side. But I think that's a lot. He's looking at it.
Looking at it over here, I don't think it is, really. He might even get to the
Yeah,
rail
maybe
with
he
this. He might even get to the rail. He goes
Oh, he
forward
just
with
forward through it. Wow.
it. We both missed.
That took a set of ball. He was really straight then.
Yeah, it was really straight. So, no, that's the pocket. It's just too far away for that shape, isn't it? No, if he comes inside and spins it out, he's going to be about there.
Yep.
All right, I want to adjust this one. So when he sends that down to the corner, comes off the rail, it pots about there, I think. He might get, if he shoots this well, he'll get cleaner than that angle, and he'll get straighter shot than that angle if he shoots it really well. Yeah, he shoots it really well, so he didn't let that ball get away from the shot.
All right. Luis Orellana goes up 5-1 on Stan Tourangeau. He needs 3 more. Stan needs 7. Luis is taking a walk to the bathroom, looks like.
No, there's still a really good shot for Stan to attempt to get back here, but this deficit's starting to put some pressure on Stan to climb this mountain now.
Just take the wind out of his sails.
Yeah, exactly. So
Orellana plays a hell of a lot better safe game. His safe game is on point.
Yeah, he's had a lot of lockup safeties where it was when hit the inside angles or the angles that would keep the percentages flowing in Stan's direction. To where Stan's having to try to make big adjustments in tight areas. And we all know that's a tough situation to be a part of.
Trust me, I know all about this scoreline and being on the low end of the scoreline.
Oh, yeah. What are we looking for?
Their score.
Oh, here, let's see if the bracket shows the live score here. Oh, yeah, we're 3-3. Brian
3-3,
Cutler
they're hill
and
then.
Josh, yeah, 3-3 in a race to 4. They're on the hill over there. So we'll see who wins that 8-ball battle to get to the final.
9-ball rack.
9-ball rack.
It's a race to 4 9-ball on the B side.
That is correct. So yeah, race to 4 9-ball. That's where I lost from the hill. Yeah, the temperature in the room, I noticed, Jason, I missed 2 jump shots in that 9-ball. Like, I missed clearing the object ball or clearing the blocker ball in my jump shots. I don't feel like I hit him any different than I hit him last night, but the room was way hotter. And I think the temperature change in the felt needed more pressure to get over. Or I just missed. Either way.
I mean, I think I stroked a good jump shot and I hit the object ball too.
Because last night, yesterday, the jump was working a lot better for me.
Good solid break. What's going in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a dry break. No look at the 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a lot of clean looking action situations here, so this is a really tough 2-rail kick to pop that 1 ball. This is where the 3
roll out
edges.
You got to roll out.
Well, what if he undercuts with the bottom right spin and it drives off this rail? I knew it would do that angle bad. And then comes, because if he hits that 1 ball and he hits the face of it, he gets his 2 shape. But he's going to push. I heard him say push. It's risky. He's going to come off the diamond, right past the diamond, right here.
Yeah, he might have a straight look at it.
You think he does? What if I look this way? I don't think he does. It's hard to say.
Does that help on your screen?
I don't know. I'm trying to see. It makes it worse, actually, I think. But where he put his finger there goes. See,
you speak about Venezuela, Aaron. I understand Lewis is a Venezuelan champion. Didn't Oscar? I think I saw Oscar Dominguez down there gambling in Venezuela.
Yeah,
He's down in South America on a little bit of a tour, doing gambling with some fellas. Lewis does look familiar. I might have seen him in the crowd on that match, or maybe they played. I'm not sure. Okay, Lewis made his 1 ball and left himself stuck on the 2. All right, sorry everyone. You think that was the Dominican Republic?
He's going to kick at this. You think he's going for a safety and make the cue ball go? No, he hits way too hard for that.
All right, table is open.
All right, Stan. Oh, but no, staying is on the wrong angle of his two ball. I mean, he can come around the table for it. Draw, yeah. Maybe take the medicine there, I suppose. I think he's going to follow this way. Yeah. Do the same thing here. Hit this full, come out past, get down here just a little bit. Runs into traffic a little, but it doesn't hurt him too bad. Yeah. So he's probably, you think he's looking at coming off this and bumping the 6 a little bit and reshaping it for the side? Oh, didn't quite get the bump he wanted, right? But the plan was there. If it doesn't go in that corner, it banks to this corner. I think it does. I might be smoking crack. Nah, it must go. I'm trying to look to see. You know, it's not something you would do in this match, but I think if you hit a lot of outside left running and punch it through the rail, you can get that 6 ball in that pocket. It's not something you'd ever want to do here, but Solon, was he the guy that made Facebook about watch out for this guy about a year ago? Maybe 10 months ago? There was someone running around that people were talking about is from out of state that was really doing a lot of work on people. Ooh, oh. What that is? Yeah, it was. You play this a bunch of ways. Oh, so that's, yeah, is that who it is? Okay. I remember seeing some stuff about this gentleman.
Cool, my mic's been off. Since I was doing my coughing fit, I guess. All right, Luis Oriana, I think he's going to be up 6-1 after this rack. Looks like he's straight enough to pull back for the 9. Okay. Do you super draw this and try to play the bottom side of the 10, or you go Z-bank?
I
don't know. I said that's pretty difficult to get Z-bank out of that. You might be able to pull it back to the short side of the 10. Maybe up by the corner. Maybe something like that. But I think he might just try to draw this straight back.
No, he's going. I think he might. He's got a lot of inside angle coming right now.
So the side pocket's right in there on the catch of if you're super draw this.
Yeah.
The side pocket's right there.
It looks like he maybe came straight back with it, but it's hard to say. Yeah, he did. The thing about that draw is you don't have to force so much into the ball.
You
versus
just gotta
trying to get
follow
it.
through it.
Yeah.
All right.
But it's
Luis Orellana moves up
it's
6-1.
It's sort of a soft elongated sort of draw with a lot of light, loose power. It's a hard stroke that a lot of people, can struggle with confidence on because what happens, like and many of us do, when you let that out, it wants to be this.
Well, if
Because
you,
wanna
if
put a
you
lot of power
overstroke
into
it,
yeah, a lot of people do though, including myself, and you'll see a lot of players do that.
all right. Let's see, are we waiting on these guys? What's going on? See if Stan hits a gear here and starts getting a couple of games, this could lengthen out
Yeah,
in time wise.
I think we might have crossed the barrier now to where it becomes, it's almost insurmountable now. It's still possible, but Lewis is not losing focus and not losing momentum. He's gaining it now.
He smells blood.
What?
He smells blood.
Yeah, he does, and he's just eating up everything in front of him now.
Okay, Stan is
He's not
rolling
feeling
out.
the pressure into the shots. He's just working them and working them the way he needs them. It helps him create a really positive version of winning. Remember, I like staying in the Northwest guy as well, but I'm sort of champion people at the Tampa Bay play now. So. Nice safety by Stan.
That wasn't a safety. That was a push.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay. I didn't see that part yet.
And Lewis goes, go ahead.
Also a little tired here as well. Let's see. I think Lewis is sitting over there in the mindset of, I don't think you're going to get 5 before I get 2. You're definitely going to get 7 before I get 2. Yeah. See his stake and prove him wrong though.
That was a nice kick.
That was a nice kick.
All right, Stan.
Percentage of those going in.
Let's go, Big Dong. I think he's playing for the combo shot here.
Yeah. Sounds like a manageable possibility. Alright, so the 525 is done. I didn't see him.
He
going
played to open it up, and he did. Okay, well, I think now he needs to go over and across short of the opposite side pocket and back out for the 4 in the upper left-hand corner.
Alright, so we're right back to the previous match.
Well, I'm wondering if
Prasad
they're
raised the 5-8
playing it
ball
because
they were
Atish is
ready.
right there waiting.
They're supposed to be waiting to get over here to the stream table.
They're supposed to be on the stream table. That's what's
I'm
trying to
gonna
happen.
They'll take a little bit of a break
But-
to the.
Because it's 9:39. What do they have for their race? They have a single race to 5. And I'm assuming that would be 8 ball?
Yeah, 8 balls, 8 ball. So 8 ball, and the previous thing that they were kind of talking about up front was predicting around a 10:30 ish finish for this thing. So we'll probably be around the 10:30, 11 o'clock mark.
Could be.
With that other match coming
Well,
over here. Yeah. So
If Atish plays the way he did in the first match, it could be quick race to 5.
yeah, it very well could be. So I will be back here momentarily.
You taking a walk? All right, Stan Tourangeau working on his second game here. All right, Stan gets another one on the board. All right. Well, Joshua, it does seem to be cooling down. It's a lot warmer in here than it was yesterday, I think. But I have my sweatshirt on. A lot of people don't. I remember playing a match at the Fleece. I see a gentleman that's with this Venezuelan guy across the room over there that I played at the Fleece at a tournament. Had a good battle with him. That boy played good. Got out of quite a few safes I stuck him in. All right. Good solid break off here. Got a shot at the 1. 3's open. A little bit of trouble with the 6 ball. 10's blocking that run. But that can be shaped with the 5. Okay. He's taking a look, running this 1 up table. He might be trying to come with high inside English and get past the 4. Is he drawing the ball? Oh, wow. You guys see the spin on that ball? That was pretty. Josh Carlson makes a comment. Stan got his jacket on, like ready to go home.
Oh, all right. Stan's got his jacket on. He's ready to go. Well, it gets cooled off in here quite a bit from earlier.
His 1 was here, and his cue ball was here. He follows that ball down here.
Oh, I saw it. Yeah, I was watching it from
That
over there
was a
before.
heck of a fucking stroke shot.
Yeah, it really was. The thing I was watching with it too is how he took so much time, but his contact time of the tip coming through the cue ball to elongate the shot to make that work out was really beautiful, actually. So much control through it where he's never let the ball get out of its natural alignment to carry everything to shape. So you can't argue with precision that looks like that. You really can't.
Oh no, Luis is playing really good.
Yeah, he is playing very, very well.
He needs the shape on the 5 here to get to the 6 because it goes up past the 8. 10 ball's blocking it. He's gonna drift over here like this. Okay. He did not get as far over as he wanted. All right, he's checking out his angle, trying to get shape to get on the 6 here. This isn't going to be a super hard shot. Looks like he's going to play some inside English though. And he plays the bank shot to a
Safety. Jesus Christ, that's horrible.
Holy crap.
Something I'm going to deal with at this point in the game.
That was a good shot.
Yeah.
He's forcing the issue here.
Yeah. Stan looking at the jump.
I have to say, that's a pretty darn good shot right there.
Well, they both have a little bit of a work to do with these 2 balls, so.
Well, I think he's hoping Stan kisses the 6 and opens it up.
Well, I'm sure he hopes that, but Stan always has this way, which is the path he could look at.
Yeah, he does.
And that could be a better choice. It depends on if he's touching for the jump. To me, it depends on if he's touching the rail or not. If he's touching the rail, that jump gets really tough to execute. So
Well, the jump doesn't lead anything to the 6 unless you can draw back and bank the 6 cross.
yeah. I think he's going the way we could have drawn up right here. Yeah, he hits it and pots the ball.
Ooh-wee!
Nice.
He didn't call it.
He didn't call it though.
Just trying to make a good hit.
All right. So if that 6 is not touching the rail, let's see. Look at this angle here.
I think he's banking this back.
Yeah, I think he is too. I was just trying to decide. So he catches it here. He banks it back. Sends it outside running. You just run this into the 7 ball?
Possibly. I mean,
No, you
it'd be-
come
it'd be
this way.
great if
You're
oh,
going
no,
to hit
he's
this
not
part.
playing that big.
If he hits this part of the 7 ball, you can send the 7 ball down
Yeah,
here, and the cue ball up here.
He
It'll
just
come
changed his
down
English.
here.
What is he doing here?
And the 7 ball will end up
Is he
over
sliding
here.
the 6 under the 7?
He is.
What a freaking shot that was.
Yeah, it was. Well, Stan knows
Well,
he can come right here and hit that.
wow.
But that's going to open the rack up and just give him the table. And he doesn't give him much else to do here.
That was a hell of a shot.
Yeah. Because, Stan goes this way with it and hits it. It opens the table up.
It opens the table up.
If these aren't touching, though, he can call the 6 down here.
Angle's not right with the 7.
No, it's not great.
It's not makeable.
If Stan comes here and kicks his 2 rails,
6 is not going to go off the 7 in the rail.
because
7
it-
balls to the left side of the angle.
yeah,
6 balls more going just shy of the 8. If you play the
Well, I
carom.
was trying to see if he had enough room to where if he contacts this back edge, when this 7 drives, this 6 will come through the spin and still come down here. But I don't think it doesn't have enough distance to get there's not enough speed off of it because it's going to want to carry out this way.
He'd like to. He's kicking long rail.
There he
He's
is.
still trying to make this difficult.
Look at this.
All's the 6, 10 ball spots.
I don't know what he went with that though. Did he call something on that? Did he call the 6?
Well, he called something.
Yeah, I
Because
didn't.
he's shooting.
Yeah, I didn't see him call anything, but still, that was a great shot.
And Lewis gave him snaps. So.
Yeah, phenomenal speed control. So
Yeah.
we've got the 7 going here potentially.
Potentially.
He's got to come under the angle and pull it off the
Also,
rail
one
just
more
a hair.
scenario, if he's
that
got
way.
good touch, is bring the 7 just under the 10 ball and get the cue ball down there under the 8.
I think he's going to bank it this way. No, he's going to bank the 7 to here, pull the cue ball down under. Maybe he can sell it out here and get to the 8 ball.
Well, he's certainly thinking about it.
Yeah, because he has to hit the 8, so he has to hit the 7 pretty full, so he has to catch. He's got to catch it full running to the left side, which he's going to do here. Yeah, he's going to bring this around the table and pot the 7 ball here, potentially. Or, if he sends if he sends the 7 down to here, though, he gets more speed on the ball. If maybe he's looking at that or not. No, because if he sends the 7 down here, he's going to keep a lot more speed to this ball to get back over here to this rail to shape up in here. Actually, the cue ball might be like right in there, but I don't know if that's what he's going for or not. Got to get a big stroke on it, but not hit it hard. Nope, we're going to just safety. Wow, look at this safety. Look at Tim. Oh,
He didn't get there.
Didn't get there. Man. All right. Yeah, you left enough angle for him to just come like that.
That's perfect top spin angle to come around the 10 for the 8.
Yeah, this should be about done for this rack at least.
Drills.
Oh,
Nice good.
Nice
He's
float.
good.
He floated that nicely.
This one he might come 2 rails hitting here.
He's gonna go forward. I think he's gonna be here maybe. No, he's not. Wow.
Still goes one
Still
rail.
goes one rail. Yeah.
They just had the natural top spin just to go 2 rails and come off the side into that shot. And he hits 1 rail and perfect.
We can work on one rail shots. Apparently,
I don't want
Jesus
to
Christ.
watch these guys anymore. They're making me feel bad.
they're not making me feel bad at all. This information gets. Remember we were talking, Jason, about how my brain works. Guess what? The longer I watch this,
Oh, you mean you might get the right path and idea of what
Yeah.
these guys are doing?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
this all feeds into all my pictures in my brain because I have a photographic and videographic memory. This all feeds in there and lives in there. And every time I'm right, which I've been right quite a bit, I think tonight working through my lines.
A few
and stuff,
times.
Yeah. It just keeps. It reinforces that that one's right, and then it just goes to the winning side, and then we just keep reprocessing and adding photos, and adding videos.
Well, stop running into balls. You'll be okay.
Yeah.
Nice control. Open table.
All right.
5.
I think cue ball goes here. One ball goes here.
Very well could. No, you could put the. Yeah, it looks like it's going under the 7.
Oh, option.
Well, we know what's happening here.
You can keep. No. Sam's going to look at it, but give it back. Lewis knew he was getting that back.
All right, Lewis coming around the 3, trying to get a hit at the 2, and we have a good hit.
Ooh.
Ooh. Living dangerously. At least stand with a tough shot, though. I'm not
I
sure
think
if
you
can
jump
see
this.
it.
You jump it.
I wouldn't jump this.
I
That's a
would.
long way to jump over the edge of the 8 just to bounce off the table.
It kind of is, but I mean, maybe maybe he can see it. I guess I'm thinking over here if he couldn't see it. Let's draw this.
He
backwards.
might see an edge
Oh,
of the 2.
oh, he sees a lot of the 2. Look at here, Jason. Look up here. Look how much of that 2 he sees.
Yeah, too bad your line's pointing 3 inches to the right of the damn cue ball.
Oh, is it? Okay. Well, on my angle, it looked like it wasn't. So, okay. How about this? Is
Oh, yeah, it
gonna be
looks
better?
great. If the
Yeah.
cue ball were up there, it'd be awesome. He's kicking through the 4-5.
Off the rail here. Boom! Look at that.
Drilled it.
Drilled it. Well done.
Nice shot, Stan. Stan's really had to pull a lot of good kick shots out of his repertoire here.
I'm trying to see how much he can. This way? Does he got room for that?
No, he's throwing some draw down. Oh, rattles it out.
Well, I thought about that first, but I did not think he would be able to miss the hair,
All right.
the face of the 9 right there.
Lewis is, I think he's out here. 7 to the 8 is going to be the key leave situation.
Hello, Dusty Tables. Yeah, it really was.
Yeah, Dusty, that was a really fine shot. Long rail, 2-rail kick to the cut, and he had shape too. Look at that, just gets by there.
Forward, come off the rail, get some shape.
Punching a little outside hair forward just to
Yeah.
get to the tip. Boom.
Oh, he went that way with it. Okay.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with that.
Let's see. He's
He's straight. He's
fairly
just going to draw
straight
this
on the
back.
side.
Yeah.
He might have a little punch room, but he might come down for the 6 and the side. But I think he still wants to be above the ball. I don't know. He
Yeah,
is the
he's
master shooter.
Yeah. Well, he's going to just correct the angle just a hair and draw back. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
That's really, you just missed the line at just
and
a little
he leaves
bit.
a little off angle for a drawback on the 7. Should pitch him up here.
So, yeah, he can go this way with it.
I think he's going to be sharper than that.
Let's be sharper.
He might even draw back into here.
Let's go back and look at the angle. So if his angle of impact is here,
I mean,
he's still.
he has an angle, but it's not a lot.
It's
I think the amount of draw to get past the side is going to suck him back quite quick.
He's saying maybe here. His body language.
Okay,
But let's
he's
see.
putting quite a bit of draw on the ball here.
Yeah, the angle lets it run backwards though.
Yeah.
Not too bad. I'm pretty close with that one. The 8 though, you just hit it underneath and make sure you can hit it.
I think he's going to come back same side to the upper side of the table to the 8. Yeah.
Like that, something like that.
I mean, so far he's played all these one rail fucking long
Yeah,
running shots.
he's going one rail. I believe at least. Yeah, just like
That's
that.
perfect.
Yep. Beautiful.
All right, folks. I think we have us a almost winner here.
So forward here, shape that, or just no? He's going to come one
No,
rail
he's just
again.
gonna come one rail, dude.
Yeah, that's right. I'm learning here.
He's like the master of one rail.
One rail, just like that. You got a little bit of love off
Left
the rail
himself
there.
a little bit of angle here. Yeah.
One rail to here.
No, I think
that's a
I
little
think
flat.
he's got a punch across.
So you think?
He might even just follow the hell out of this, but he's throwing draw on the ball.
No, it's going to come thinner out with about the lower amount of draw he's got on it. So where he's going to punch that here.
Maybe. Yeah, he
Pretty
got under it
close.
pretty good.
Yeah, he did.
All right, Luis Oriana has won the Big Dog Open tournament, 8-2 over Stan Tourangeau. Hell of a tournament, gentlemen. Good shooting. Thanks for the beautiful, wonderful shooting. Good show. All right. Next up, we are going to have the finals of the 525 and under. And that should be our last stream of the evening. 10 p.m. We're running the last one on a Sunday evening, folks.
Thank you for letting them know all about that, Jason Fig. Appreciate that. While I get these names going in here. Yeah, I have to get their names out of the digital pool so I spell them correctly. Yeah, he played phenomenal. Some of the things he created with that cue ball it's impressive. All right, so let me get these names in here. While I'm doing that, you know what? Anyone work on their defense and see what at the level that some of these players are doing it. Lucky Loser Billiards is in here. Todd Shirley. If you Google defense mode Todd Shirley, that'll take you to pooldog.com and you can see the game that Todd has been working on. And this here will show you a little bit more about it. This Todd Shirley game called Defense Mode. Bring all levels of your play up, especially your defense. Todd Shirley, thank you for mastering, creating this game, and working with players to help them become the best version that they can be of themselves. See if I can double check, make sure I got these names spelled correctly, as my eyes are getting tired. 3 days of looking at a screen will do that to you, though. Looks pretty good to me. Let me know if it doesn't look good to you. Alright. Also, as I get ready over here as well, big sponsor, Distinguished Beers at the top of the valley that we ran up there, Mount Vernon, Washington. Everyone knows Kobe and Reed.
Want to feel the pressure of
Salado.
competition in your everyday pool games against your buddies? Want to send your own matches to Fargo Rate? Download Salado now. Your race, your place. It's time to make your matches count. Salado, the pool players app, now featuring monthly cash and prizes.
Of course, the sponsors out here today. Sandro Menzel, beautiful photography. You'll see more of that as this thing finishes up. Scott Smith out here today with Scott's Custom Cues. Golden Fleece Billiards, donating money to the pot. And of course, Roger Petit bringing cues for the raffle today. Thank you all for what you've done as sponsors. We hope we grow together very well. I think they're going to take some photos here of the finalists, maybe for the 10 ball. I hear you say that, Jason. I'm trying to see if which table they're doing it on, though. It looks like they might be doing it on the other table over there, so not real sure what that's going to look like here. So I'm going to just sit here in the booth and see where this lands. All right, so these guys here, no, I think they're just going to jump up here and lag and then get ready to get going. They're lagging from, they're breaking to the table, but they can lag from where they're, or whatever end I assume they do, as long as both balls are moving before the first ball crosses the line. All right, coming here. All right, here we go. It looks like Prasad won the lag. And they're going here. Let me get 8-ball race to 5. This is for first and second place in the U525. Yeah, so across the room there, too, we got Sandra Menzel and company with Sue and Deb taking photos potentially of number 1 and number 2 in the open.
All right.
For the big top.
Down to our last set. This will be a race to 5 8-ball.
All right, Sandra Menzel there. Come over, we're talking with these gentlemen. Now, before we got to this portion of it, too, these gentlemen both battled for the first and third. Josh went and played, I forget the name, let's see, but however, won that match and came back here to give one more shot to see if he can't become number 1 here against Prasad. All right, gentlemen, here we go with getting ready
All right,
to get
here's the
moving
first
here.
break by Atish Prasad. Good solid crack. Oh no, he's gonna scratch. Okay. Looks like Josh gets a ball in hand shot at this first rack.
Well, Josh is going to like that. It looks like I think Josh might choose stripes here, Jason Chick.
He might. Take a look at where the 8-ball is right now on your shape capability to it.
I do-
8-ball
I-
goes in the lower left corner and goes in the upper right corner.
Yeah, I was looking at that. You got some traffic right here among the 8-ball, but it's manageable.
No. He's looking at you. You could play a little 11-ball shot and bump the 4 and open the 8 just a little bit.
If you choose solids, though, these two key balls are kind of a little bit in the way of your solid situation. So,
And he is. He's taking the 11-ball.
yeah.
I mean, he doesn't need to open the 8 up because I think it goes just fine.
Yeah, I can completely agree with you there, Jason. Fact that he doesn't have to move more balls than he needs to.
Rolled up, got shape on the 12 or shape on the 10. You take your pick, but I think he's taking the 12 ball.
Just gonna come around, see what he
Comes
can
all the way around,
reshape
up and
into.
through. Oh boy!
Kind of gets tied up here on this
Don't
5
think he
ball,
likes that.
or is it the 3? Either way, he's tied up on a ball that's not
He might be
his.
able to play this 10. He has a little bit of an outside angle on it.
If he wants to draw this with
Oh,
some
he-
room,
he had
that's
plenty of
very
room.
nicely shot.
All right.
So if he has confidence with this cut here, he cuts this and comes off the rail. He
Take
starts to get a look at running this table, really.
He does,
Yeah,
but
he
I think I used some a little extra outside on this 14 ball and spin into the 8-4.
Try to move him apart right now.
Well, look at the 13.
Well, he's going to thicken this up a little bit. He might get there naturally anyways.
He's going to get a look at the 13, I think.
Yeah, he does.
That's okay.
So
If
he
the 8
slides
goes on the
this
side,
up. He could actually slide that right up and move that 8 right now.
yeah,
I don't know if he wants to do that, though, but...
he could.
Or if he just comes off the rail, because if he hits this, he gets this ball in play. He doesn't get
I
to
think
hit
he did
it.
fine. If the 8 goes on the side, he's looking good.
Absolutely.
And I think it might. It looks like there's a 3/8 to a half inch there between those, and that 8 just might.
If he could one rail this. Otherwise, if he can get into it, he can play with play in traffic here too, though, and just get over here, catch the outside angle of this, and still get good on the ball.
Good. I think he might be playing the draw on this.
Yeah, he is playing some draw.
And he's thinking about it.
Keep him. That would keep him under the angle.
He shot that too fast.
Yeah. He really got out there and did a lot of nice work on the table. So, put himself in a position that if he gets back
He
up
did.
here, he could have a 2-ball out.
Okay, Tish Prasad gets a shot at the table. He's up taking a look. I think he's shooting the 4 right off the bat. I think he's going to draw back a hair. Okay, he follows and moves the 8. That's decent.
Nice push here to keep some angle from the rail.
Takes the 5.
I wonder if he's going to draw this and reshape. Yeah, he is. Is he going for the 1? Might be going for the 1. No, he went for the 7.
Okay, 7 to the 6 and 2, I think.
Yeah,
I think he's got a little angle there.
yeah, his angle comes off the rail here. Oh, he actually sliced that forward through the bottom of the ball really nicely.
This is nice here.
Yeah, it really is. So
Just
come
follow
up
the
here.
2 up, and get a nice angle on the 6.
Yeah.
Maybe even stop shot, because in the 1 in the side and 8 in the corner. Boom, boom.
Yeah, it's really how much bleed off you really get through this 2 ball into the 6 angle.
Okay, maybe he's going to follow through this and play the 1 in the corner where he's standing.
Yeah, I think the natural line's going to come into the 1 ball right here, cutting this in. Unless he starts putting it in. He's going to go a little top outside. So, yeah, he might get enough punch to put it back here where he's standing, which is kind of what Jason was talking about there.
He's
His first get down on it was going to put him maybe sliding right
he's
past
going to put a
there.
little draw on the ball. He's going to come above it.
Yeah, he changed his outcome there from the first adjustment. It's not bad though.
Yep, stay off it. Stay off it.
Yeah, he's got to jack up a little here. You know, he needs to walk over here, I think, and look at the 8 ball to this pocket to get a feel for the execution of this shot, in my opinion.
I think the 8 ball goes in both corners.
It maybe it does, but this one here is going to come this way, and
Uh-oh. Here leaves Josh a shot at the 15.
So I think Josh has 2 sort of things to think about here. Does he want to send it to the corner and do this? Or does he want to send it to the corner and do this?
Well,
What do you
I
think?
think you player percentage. I think you could just go to the rail and come out.
And put the 8 ball right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Quite possibly you could just play
Yeah.
this down in the corner and lay up at the side. I kind of like very close to pocket speed with the 1.
Yeah.
Maintain your height on the 15.
Oh, I don't mind the pocket speed either, but we don't know how adjusted a pocket speed Prasad is. 525, he should have a pocket speed adjustment dialed in.
This guy plays good.
Does he? Okay, so he understands the impact and then the amount of forward 2 shape. And look at that. I mean, he was right there.
Pocket speed.
Just
Hiding
slightly.
the 15.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Did he hide enough of the 15, though? That's what we can't see quite
I'm
here.
pretty sure he did.
It looks like he did.
I mean, I don't. I see maybe a kick at it, but I don't see any sliver of a hit on that 15.
Yeah, he's going to look over there because you're seeing the kick this way.
Yeah.
Well, he's going to go.
kick it this way.
That's not bad, though, because that actually will pot it. Not if he curves it like that, though, but...
And he
gets
hits it. What a shot.
Yeah. It puts
What
him,
a shot. Good kick shot.
puts him on the back cut angle, though. I think if he's not going to bank it, I think you over thin it, yeah.
All right. He's back cutting to the
Yeah,
corner.
he's back cutting there, but, he's got to look at that angle. He's got to remember that when he comes to look at that, too, the perception of the brown part of the ball puts him a little thick. So he has to understand his thinness is 1 step past that for thinning that ball to that pocket. Let's see if he perceives that well. Does he get a double?
Oh, no.
Oh, no. His angle was getting close. I think he might have ended up here. I don't know for sure if it would have dropped in or not. But, that's something it takes a long time to learn and, really perceive. And, I've worked really hard on it myself and still can have days where I struggle with it, where your eyes see it one way, but it's actually another portion of a ball, another like 1/8 inch or 1/16 of an inch further of that contact point.
Yeah. Right, Atish Prasad takes down game 1 in this race to 5 final.
And then, understanding as you come through that cut that this part of the cue ball, actually right in front of that right there, that part of the cue ball right here is contacting right past your visual perception of the object ball to create that back cut correctly on the ultra thin side, or the medium thin side even. That's my knowledge on it.
Oh, this has been a long weekend. Greg and I commentated Luis Oriana first live stream yesterday. We could see then how impressive his game. Yes, absolutely, Todd Shirley. This guy's got he's a strong player.
Yeah, he's very
It's
strong.
funny. I was walking out and I went past Stan as he was talking with going up to Dan Louie and a couple of the other local tough guys, and he goes, "Man, that kid plays strong."
Yeah.
Out of Stan Tourangeau's mouth, that's a lot of respect. And I tell you what, he does play strong. He's got
Right, so, yeah. Atish, is that how you say his name? Atish?
Atish.
Atish? Atish, yeah, choosing
Atish
solids
plays.
here.
He's got a real
As-
good touch
yeah,
and a
as
good
you
shot.
should, because this is a problem situation.
The 5 ball goes.
Yeah, no, yeah, but
He took solids.
yeah, he did, and that's good because of what those stripes look like right there. Sure, maybe they get broken out when he gets to the 5, but he plays it right. It becomes a non-factor for his run out. He knows he's got the 2. But he's, I don't. Does he see coming through this 2 ball on this side and spinning through it and coming back out? So he pushes it forward.
I guess this is Memorial Day weekend. There's no work tomorrow.
Yeah, there is no work.
No, there's a
tomorrow.
lot of people in here that aren't in the tournament. There's
Oh,
people
yeah.
playing pool.
Yeah, so he's got this cut here coming through impact here. He might get far enough down to shape for this.
3 ball goes in the side, pretty easy. Ooh, that 9 ball rolled in and made some funky shape on the 1.
Yeah, another 3 ball might go down. So you might want to send this 3 ball down table to here so you get this 5 ball picked up in that pocket.
Maybe. He's going to make that decision soon.
Yeah, he is. You don't want to go out here and hit this ball and then still have this problem on the table, especially when you got good shape on it. In my opinion, sitting in this 8 ball match right now. You want to deal with this 3 ball problem.
Yeah.
He has an out here too. He's just got a little bit of some wonkiness right here, but otherwise, it's not too unmanageable. He could even, because he's off the rail here, if he hits this full down and gets out here, he can even still work this ball into that pocket and come back around for the 5. But he rolled down to try to get to that 5 ball.
Oh, he just made
He
the
got
5
shape.
toughy.
He did make it a little tougher, but it's that same sort of back cut deal, I think, where you can send this one a little thicker.
Well, this just makes the side pocket a problem.
But I wonder if he can get into. See, he's looking at that too. Is how much tangent? Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, because he
He's
might
throwing
be.
some draw on the ball.
Let's see where he gets with this thing. See if he can come out clean enough to stay at the table. Yeah, really, that draw sort of threw the angle of that ball backwards some. I don't like a lot of draw when you're that steep on that back cut, unless you really know you've got the pocket centered into it. It just gets that manipulation where it lets the ball carry away from the impact, the opposite direction.
Smart.
Yeah, that's a nice play. Yeah. Atish does not have a whole lot sitting right here. I think he pots his ball that he's safetied with. That's what I would be doing here. I think I popped this ball. Just take that problem away from myself. Because he has these balls. That's a good situation. Now he might be able to pop this ball now if it's clean enough, but I don't think he does have it clean enough. He's jacking up to draw this 9. Pots the 9, he gets the 11. If that's the 11, I think it's the 11.
Makes the ball.
If not, well, he rolled downhill. I thought he was going to give a little elevated draw, stick punch draw on that thing. It didn't happen. I don't know if that was his plan or not. Bank the 12 ball. Let's see. That cuts tough. The bank's not. So you bank the 12. Yeah, you bank the 12 because then you get this ball in play. Unless he's got a better. He could send that here. Okay, so he's just going to back up to 14. It's a nice break out there. That's nice.
It was.
Yeah. Stop. All right.
The 8 ball does not go.
Yeah, that was what I was about to say, too. It's
He
like,
might be able to play it off the rail off the 1, but that's pretty close.
so his mindset has to be here, get shaped to bank an 8 or lock up safety on the 8s. So if he wants to clear these other 4 balls off and have Tish get into a battle with him here, I think he needs to lock up the 8 ball on the safety if he decides to pot all 4 of these balls.
Oh,
I don't think the 4 balls left really help him as much. There is this bank shot where that 8 ball does go in if he gets to that. That's probably his highest percentage shot sitting over there. Because he's got all the angle clean right here. So he's got this funnel to get through the front of that 1 ball and pop that 8 ball. So he's going for the 7 here. Is he going to clean this 1 out of here now? I'd leave that 1 there for now. And try to just make sure I come back over to the angle underneath this. But I don't know if that's the best idea.
The 10 ball rattle.
Yeah, the 10 ball rattle. He's punching that in, but see what happens there is now you get stuck.
Well, the 7 ball goes.
The 7 ball does go, and he does get back here with it if he likes the low left draw.
Yeah. I think you just follow it.
You think you just let it carry and push this ball this way, and then get the cue ball over
you
here?
Don't watch
somewhere?
too much of a kiss on it, but I think with
put the cue ball over here in this box.
No, you get bast
You think it's going to get over here?
around the 12.
Oh, you're going big on that push through then. Okay, yeah, he cut that in there though. All right, he's still in this thing here. He's just got to see that this angle underneath is the fluid angle of getting this ball to cut through this portion of it. You connect these to these, that goes in there, and then you're going to get this out here. No, it's going to sell a little wider out here. He's going to have to give it a little more and maybe come back. Don't go in the pocket. Don't go in the pocket.
Wow.
Oh, but now look at this though for Josh, because Josh wants this pocket, but he doesn't have it. Josh wants this pocket, but he doesn't have it. I think, Now you could, how do you feel about following this 12 in past this 7? I think that's what he's going to do here.
I think he's going to play his 12 over the 7. You got to play that right
Come right
titty
in here.
You got to get to do it, but
he's got to hit that 7 right there in the angle of the edge. Yeah. Unfortunate.
all right. He's going to give Atish a second rack here. I myself would say you don't have to shoot this. But
You could rattle it though. You know, it's a diamond table. So, but yeah, I'm with you. I am with you. All right. So Teach gets up 2 here and a race to 5. Teach gets to get a break in now.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, Josh, it's Tisha's break. If he breaks and runs, he's up 3-0. That
There he
really
is.
that really puts pressure on the other player.
Yeah. Yeah. Josh wants to get 1 in going here. Feeling a little bit of pressure, I believe, coming into here. Both players seem pretty relaxed in the situation in front of them.
Ball's rolling around. Anything fall in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Open table.
All right, looking at making decisions here. So he's going to go for solids, which, you know, no problem doing that. Got this situation here. That's
Yeah,
really the biggest thing he's got looking.
But if you get a breakout with that ball, it pushes a 7 to the pocket.
It does. It does. And that's, you know, another thing about, you know, understanding 8-ball is, you know, Tor Lore had a bunch of videos talking about too of it.
Or you do
was well
that
done.
and just break it out.
But talking about looking at the underneath angles when you play 8-ball. You know, just because you like these 2 shots over here or whatever it is, what are the underneath angles that you have? Do you have 3 underneath angles and then 2 negative angles? Well, then you take the balls with the 3 underneath angles because you're always more likely to get those percentages higher to get that rack out. So I thought you know, Torax and stuff talking about that was a good way to say that. Nice draw stroke there from Josh. Punches that through there right nicely.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Yeah, a lot to do still.
I
Find
think the
another gear.
one slides past.
Yeah. I think this comes past here, hits this, comes back down here. Don't really want to run into the 8-ball. Just get the speed right. Gets a little steep on the angle, but he can look at the 1, but I think he's going to look here at this. If he comes low inside, he could reshape back this way. Yeah, that was actually a nice shot. Really nice shot from Josh right there. I really like how he appreciated the cue ball there. 6, I'd come in the 6. I'm going to hit this in the face right there to shape this 1 ball from the side. Look at that. That was well played too. So now he's got the 1
looks
ball.
pretty good.
Yeah, he's got the 1 ball on the side. Here it comes in here. He's going to kind of kick the 8 out this way slightly. So he looks for a little draw on it, get that spin coming this way. Or he does it that way. I like that. I like what he did with that. He got through there. I wasn't sure he would. So he's got this corner pocket work to do here. He's got a blocker ball here that's going to help him as he comes through it. He could even feed a little bit more forward and catch right here on that 11 ball.
Right, Josh with a shot on the 8-ball here.
Yeah, Josh trying to get on the board here. Shot his way up this thing. Yeah, he got
gets
right
it.
in there, right where he should have.
All right, Josh Etheridge gets his first game.
Yeah, that was a nice
Scores
run.
2-1
there,
Atish.
Now, was that a break and run for Josh, or did he just
No,
get
I
at the
think
table?
Atish broke that.
Okay. Couldn't
Atish
quite
broke the
remember.
first one. That was rack 3. This is rack 4.
All right. All right, so Josh here at the table now. All right, so Josh the breaker. If Josh can get a break and run here, he's going to be back in this
Yeah,
and
he
tied
can
up.
get right
you
back
know.
in it.
I'm getting rooting for him right here. I'd like to see him get in this deal.
Josh is lining up for a second ball break, looks like.
Yeah.
Well,
8-ball break counts here? Do we know?
I don't think so.
Don't think so. 8-ball break doesn't count. So he's got to spread it. He's got to do the work. Well, we have to get the ball in first.
Open.
Open. A lot of touch and go now. I think it's. You can really pick your poison, but you really got to look at the details here. Because these stripes right here like to play well with others, but this situation doesn't like anyone else unless you start moving these balls around some. However, solids doesn't
I wish
have
when it
that
comes
problem.
to pool that I could always play well with others.
Yeah. But here at the solids here, if he shoots this 3-ball here, he gets the 4. Okay, nice.
Get himself in all the pots. That
It
is a
is,
nice
yeah.
payday.
Yeah, he shot phenomenal.
We'll ask him if he wants to wrestle for it. I'm broke.
Yeah.
$4,400.
For the winner of the big dogs here, Louise.
Luis took home with all the side pots, Calcutta, and first place. Pretty good payday for a weekend. Tish has got a good start here.
Yeah, he does. He got this ball going in.
7 goes in, 5 ball goes. I think you play the 7 to the 4 here. The one
You go forward. Yeah, I think you do too.
7-4.
Yeah, you go
up
forward.
for the 5, get on the 6 to the 2. You
just
play
gotta
the
get
1
down.
off of the 9 and try to follow through that mess and play the 8.
Yeah,
on the
let's see
side.
what kind of stroke he can develop here. He's going to be straighter than that, though.
No, he's okay.
He's
That's
going to be
perfect.
flat. Yeah, he is. He's going to be flat
comes
across the
straight
table.
up middle of the table.
Absolutely, yeah. Just like that. Look at that. We got straight here. He could draw this back.
I think you take the 5 and play a little
Pocket
shape
shape.
here on the 6.
Yeah, well, you come this way with it. You want to catch the outside edge of the ball there, and then you get the draw out here. You can actually get this back here a little bit.
There he goes.
Oh, he got even better.
And you
so
got
yeah.
the 3 perfect angle. Just
did.
follow.
So
You're going to
the
get
one-
right on
yeah.
the 2, and you
The
have
one-
the 1
yeah,
on the side.
Yeah, he's got the 9 to help the 1 right there as well. So yeah, 6 follows up, gets shape over here on the 2 as he comes through that. Well, actually, my angle's going to be off on that because he's going to carry here, so he's going to clear this to get over here. He's walking around the table looking at his 1 ball shot. I like how he's doing that.
I think he's taking too much time or he might lose himself.
Well, he's got to hit that 6 pretty full to end up about there. Oh, he chose to go through that window there?
Makes this pretty tough. He's got to have a real good off the 9 shot. And he
Now-
needs to
now-
get shape
Well, now he's
so he
gonna.
can get to the 8.
Well, now he's gonna deal with running into this ball right here.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily, I understand, but let's use the 9, hit it a little fuller, use the 9, then draw this way. Yeah, not bad. You know, he's got the angle. Oh, this is wonky. I'm getting tired. He's got the angle to come all the way back down and shape this, put this 8 right here. Let's see if that's what he sees, what he's going to try to do. It looks like that's what he's going to try and do. Well, he decided to go one round instead of using more than one.
Okay.
He's kind of running out of pockets
I
here. He's
kind
gonna
of
cut
like
it
this.
through.
You're going to play this ball right here, play the bank shot, and get the cue ball to flow through there.
Okay, you think he's going to play the
I mean,
bank?
he might take this cut down here, but you're cutting the cue ball that's pretty good.
Well, I figure he's going to take the cut because that bank it just shifts and touches the 9.
You
It
could
doesn't
even
go
be
in.
really sneaky here and play the 8 off of this ball.
He's going to hit it just a
He's gonna
little
play
thick.
He's playing the cut.
Yeah, he's playing the cut, but you got to hit it a little thick, but hit it just a little harder than you want to get it to send all the way to the center of the pocket.
He overcut it.
Yeah.
Well,
But
you
that's
and I
what-
both know what's coming here.
Yeah.
You're going to cut that 11 a little thin, split the 14-11 up, and put the cue ball on the rail.
Think so?
Well, why not?
I think he might go for the 9.
Why?
I think that's just what he might
I'd
do.
break
He's not
up your
doing
trouble
it, though.
balls,
Yeah.
play safe.
That's a good way to go out, and that's what he did. So
Boom.
good for him. I'm glad he did it that way. I just thought he might come up a little hungry and hit the 9 ball. That was all.
Well,
But he
being
didn't do that.
hungry also means you need to exercise patience, Greg.
It does. Oh, I understand. I'm not saying that was the decision that should have been made. I'm just saying that's what I thought likely was to happen.
Wrong.
And that was incorrect, yeah. Josh played that really well.
They played a good save here. Hey, with that whole wall right there, it's just too easy to play safe and try to get a ball in hand. And he's got to do some work here because I don't think he can get past the side pocket. And he has to play the left side of the upper side pocket, and then he's got to spin. I think if you want to play this shot well, you need to spin to the bottom rail where
Yeah,
the arrow is
put it
and
right
come
here.
up under the eight.
Yeah, like right here.
He's
kicking,
he's
get this
playing,
eight here.
he's playing one rail kick, I think.
I think he is too. Maybe he'll get there, but
Well, clusters all that up. All right, ball in hand. Now, sooner or later, you got to do something.
I think you should drop the 14. Maybe.
This is not a stalemate rack. No 3 fouls. Yeah. There is. Usually that's when you got a couple balls tied up and you just can't get to it and you just keep fouling back and forth. Ooh. 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 No stalemate left there. Ouch. Wow. I didn't see that coming. All right, Atish Prasad goes up 3-1.
He does.
Oh.
Alright, so 8 ball here. No template rack being used. Using the traditional rack.
Where's the 8 ball hiding? He's looking for it.
Oh, it's... Where's the 8 ball? Not sure. I guess you'll keep looking for it there. Must be stuck in a pocket.
Oh, that's the pocket that went down.
Yeah, so it should be coming back by now. It's an interesting situation. Maybe. So here you're seeing a Tish trying to locate a ball, likely just kind of stuck or just sitting somewhere here. He's looking for that 8 ball. So he's going to go around the table. He's going to drop it in every pocket, even though it was potted in this pocket right here. It could be stuck anywhere in the rail system further down, and so that was to jar it loose and get it back down into the ball holding area. So that's what was going on there. So anyway, so this 8 ball rack, 8 in the middle, rest of the item. I think I've been told no 8 ball breaks, no 8 on the break counts. Honest effort here. Well, honest effort if you're on the break, and then from there it's play the rack. So.
Ooh.
Slides the 6 doesn't fall in, 9 ball rolls doesn't fall in, cue ball down on the rail, 10 ball blocking the 6.
Open table.
Open table.
It's like, which 9 ball you taking?
Yeah.
Either that or you play the 10-6.
I like solids better right now at this table, though. I mean, you can make them both work, I believe, here. When you cut you drop the 9, you got the 14 here. And you got other options as well. That's just the cleanest looking ball I see at the moment. This might feed. If this feeds into the side pocket right here, he might go for that. I think that's what he's going to do. And not a bad choice. 2 ball holds for this ball. Yeah, that was well shot. So, alright, so this ball drops in the side, comes off, kicks this ball out, essentially moves this ball back up into play. See if he gets that into play and gets some shape on it. He does get it in the
Got
play.
a breakout.
Doesn't quite get shape on it,
I don't think he likes that.
No. If he clears by the 2, he likes this ball here, though.
Maybe. He's got some space between it. I think he can see it.
Yeah,
He's looking at it. Maybe he can't.
But if not, he can kick at these if he wants to separate them.
No, I think he's taking that ball.
Yeah, I think that might be a good place. He's got to look at shape here, though. I think you go for follow the 6, maybe? Yeah. If he cuts this in and puts a little forward spin through it and gets it coming back across the table here. He came up to break him out. Okay. Ties it up, though, here.
I don't know.
He's got a shot, though, over here in this pocket. Shot over there. Oh! So he drives it in this pocket and come out for the rail. You know, when he comes out here, though, Jason, if he comes over and checks the 8 ball, maybe he's got this pocket for that ball, where he can break this one back out.
I don't know.
I don't know how aggressive he wants to be with this table.
He's got breakouts that he needs to get.
Does.
Yeah.
But Tiss has this ball to fight with a little bit. The rest of them are pretty good for a test.
He's going to play the 11.
He's going to play the 11.
Might be able to.
Yeah, maybe he's able to. It's okay. So he's going to push this ball and try and carry him the 11 in there. But
he's trying to make the 4 blocked and the 11 makeable.
So how do you feel about sending
he's
this
made it
ball?
tough.
How do you feel about sending this ball to this pocket?
Yeah, I think Atish is going to take the 4 down to the 6.
Yeah.
And then you can just bump the 11 a little bit.
Yeah, you can do that too. Yeah, send the 4 down to the 6. Off the rail, bump the 11. Be careful, don't block this 8 ball, though. Doesn't block the 8 ball. Doesn't really tie him up, so he's actually sitting pretty good. I don't think that goes clean, though. Go forward here on this and put this ball here. Maybe. There's a lot of little tighter angles coming through here, so.
We've had 595 views. 595 views. 22 are watching right now.
We had 60 people earlier. I don't know if it was higher at any point, but I don't know if it was higher at any point because I wasn't watching the stream feed people earlier because I was watching the bracket. So, but once I don't have to watch the bracket anymore, then I switch to the stream feed and look at what it's doing.
Atish just played the 7 in and called safe. Not a bad shot here.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Not a bad shot at all. He has a 14 ball he can hit. He can think he can edge the 11.
Can he hit it? Can he hit that edge? Because that might go here if he could hit that edge. No,
Well,
don't go.
but if he played that shot, that would have been spectacular. I wasn't even looking at that.
No, it's
But
not.
that played good, though.
That was a good carom shot to see.
Ugh. Is he going to try that same safe again?
I'm not sure. It might be. It might be his best. His best thing if he wants, but he's got the 1 ball here. So with the 1 ball over here, he can hit this in and get shape over there.
Called safe.
Did he call safe?
Leaves the 11 ball open for a hit. I think there's a bank shot on the 11 back.
Yeah, I see that back shot 11 back.
I don't think there's a cut.
I don't think he's going for that though. He might be trying to thin this thing, but I'm not sure. Because he could thin this over here and come up off the rail, but that's also tough. But Tish has put him in positions here now to where Tish has played the. I've got a couple more balls to shape than you do, Gabe, and he's got the table. And I slid slightly into his favor. So.
Who's that stands? Stan lives in, yeah, that's what I thought. He comes down here to qualify and play more often than up there, though, doesn't he?
Nice big punch on that.
Teesh, that's a good shot.
That was. You know, now you just got to float this a little bit off the rail after he pots this to get out here. And then he's got a good look at reshaping and getting out here. So, off the rail once. good shape on the floor. Gets on the hill. All right, so Jason, if he cheats to just this other side of the pocket over here, he gets to come up off this rail here and get out here.
I think he can punch out here.
And shape that 8 ball. You want him to punch out that way? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Play the 8 in the side, I think.
Yeah, he could play.
I'd rather cut that there than play it to the corner and have a chance of scratching.
Yeah, he's looking at the same deal. It's just a little. It's a little heavy thin to send forward, but not a big deal. Put a little bit of spin on it from the top and just carry it over here. Get it to the pocket.
He gets it.
But he gets it. He gets it.
Okay. Atis reaches the hill first, up 4-1.
Yeah, 4-1 here.
All right. Josh has the break.
Yeah, Josh played some good safety control and made some really good shots and just got unfortunate rolls on a couple balls.
He's rattled a couple of balls. He's missed a couple of shots.
Yeah. That's just come down to a few mistakes here and there. But that's typically how it goes.
I'm going to have to leave my shelves up.
Yeah.
Oh, I can feel the chicken strips and all the salad and everything that I had. He gets a good little react off that second ball, but look where the cue ball ends up. That's why I stopped using that after so many years. Went back to the head ball break. You're always stuck down on the bottom.
Yeah, I do the head ball break as well.
I mean, you learn how to play it, but still. Oh, Lord. Oh, we still have a half hour plus of tearing this down.
Maybe.
Well, he didn't even want to play a shot at that.
Well, I mean, it's kind of understandable when you got this over here to deal with.
Oh, all the stripes are everything. All the balls are over here in this quadrant. This is what happens a lot when you miss hit the second ball break. Stuff clusters to this rail.
Yeah. Because I mean, I would like to see Josh just work on controlling his table here, but he's gonna deal with keeping a tish from getting the under angles. Because if he keeps these balls coming under angles, he's gonna be able to get around and get behind these three trouble balls. And then Josh is going to be concerned with making sure he keeps these blockers, keeping the tish back up on his heels a little bit.
Wow.
Yeah, does a good job
Good
pushing
shot.
through there. Yeah. He
that.
gets himself a little
And
bit
he gets a
something
shot at the
yeah,
10. He can come over here. His balls have opened up a little bit.
He's going to probably come a little this way with it, but how far is he going to send
How the hell are you going to get up there with that angle?
Well, it's getting a little wonky.
It's getting a little wonky. Oh, wow.
So he's going to come off the rail.
Like, man, I wish I could float a ball like that.
I can float a ball pretty damn well down the table like that.
That was a decent miss here. I think he left a shot, a kiss on the one. He's walking away a little bit frustrated,
Yeah,
but
it
still,
does.
that isn't a bad lead.
Yeah, might see a combo attempt here. 1-4.
Well, maybe. Oh, ha ha ha.
Itchy, itchy.
Oh, wow. Good kick. Decent result. Balls are opened up.
Yeah, a little separation
All right.
there.
12 ball's a tough. It might have a path here by the 5 to the side.
Yeah.
And I can't tell. It might feed past the
Josh-
3 in the lower
Josh
corner.
goes to the table. Maybe follow it a little bit. Pot side in there.
He did.
But does he like the side shot here and come this way?
Well,
Clean this up and then just come up here and deal with this
I think that's what you
situation?
got to do.
I
I
think we
mean,
do too. So he punches this here. He's gonna, yeah. He just has to get under just a little bit here. It's going to be coming a little steeper than this. Oh, he draws it back.
oh,
Okay.
yeah, he needed some shape.
That, you know what, that works just as well. Just as well it does. Because now he's just going to get this and come off the rail and get reshaped. I would assume he wants this ball next. He does. It's a little wide.
Well, I would. That
Yeah.
could be really tough to get shape on. I think the 8 ball is usually just shaped with the 12 than the
Now,
11.
also come just a hair thin and put a little left inside on it. Just this thing shaped out here a little bit. Try to start focusing on the angle of this ball. I figured he was shooting this ball next, but I didn't want to be out here so I could get manipulation for this ball. That does go inside though, Jason. If that slides
It
past that,
certainly looks like it has clearance.
yeah, so he can just tap this off here and get back out here. He might get a little bit further than that. Not too much. Yeah, that's not bad. Now he's just got to get to this 8 ball. His angles.
He left and fell fairly straight here.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
think you follow through and get the space between the 1 and 5.
Put the 8 up here. Oof. No rest there.
Yeah, I think you need to take your medicine and just slide into that gap and not try to force it. Yeah, does he see a back cut on it?
He sees a bank back. Maybe he does see a back cut. But I think he's looking at the bank. I think he's looking at the bank coming into it here. Yeah, he's going after that bank shot. It's feasible. It's just thin. He contacts
Good
the ball.
hit.
He doesn't get a ball in hand. That's really important for him here. Okay, he pushes back up on the rail, so if he gets back to it, it just doesn't move. He'd like to get ball in hand. Just to struggle with the fight here, so. A couple different options here for this.
Yeah, I think he's playing the 3. Maybe the 1.
I think he's playing. I would thought the 1 first, but it looks like no, he's playing the 1. Yeah, he's playing the 1 with some sides to it. Just want to let it carry over in shape. Okay, I think he's going to go with the 6 now, maybe. I think he likes the way the 6 is going to be. It's going to be a little straight, and he can just adjust to some.
My tiredness is praying that Atish runs out. My competitiveness wants Josh to get back in the hunt.
I want to see Tish here pot the 6 and shape the 5 fairly straight on so he can go back to that 7 ball. Okay, so he wants to get the 5 out of the way. Now, that's not a bad play because I was trying to figure out the 5 after the 7. So just draw this straight back. I'd go all the way to the rail and off the rail a little myself. He gets it skirted over. That's not too bad.
Okay.
I'm going to go back here.
I think you take the 5 now and come
I-
down to the bottom
What
rail
about
and back
taking
up
this
to the
here,
middle of the
come back
table.
up though, so when you get up here, you can use you're using this 4-ball or 2-ball to get to the 8 shot. So you're coming back up here. His alignment could be better, but he really doesn't care, I don't think, because he drills this in and through rail shape. Get running English on it. Not really drill it, just hit it dead with running English. A little thin on the side, stroke through it well. He goes 1 rail though. Okay. This gets a little bit trickier. So recreate the center of the ball just a hair. Come over a whole tip on the inside right. And stroke a little late through the cut. Aim right here. And you shape to the 8s for this pocket. Just like he did. That was really nicely shaped
All right,
for
I
that
think
situation.
we have almost have our winner.
You just stay down here. Finish it out. There you have it.
All right. Atish Prasad has beat Josh Etheridge 5-1.
To win the 525 and under
Yep.
championship.
Good match.
A long day here, and we'll run through a couple things before we get out of here.
I'm going to turn off the mic. Thanks everybody for watching and paying attention. Had a good time. Started off with a bit of a kick in the guts, but I think we persevered and I think we won overall.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, everyone, good night. We're about ready to let this stream run through, run a couple of sponsorship ads, and we will see you on the next one.
Yeah, absolutely. Good night, Jason Fig. Thank you, Peter Frampton. I'm going to stay in this thing here for just a minute here. We'll go with Distinguished Billiards first and hit that
Want to feel
Salado
the pressure
one
of
more time.
competition in your everyday pool
Salado
games
doing
against your
so many
buddies?
great
Want to send your
things.
own matches to Fargo Rate? Download Salado now. Your race, your place. It's time to make your matches count. Salado, the pool players app, now featuring monthly cash and prizes.
Thank you, Salado, for everything that you do. Go up here, we'll talk about a little bit here about defense and how defense does so many things to your game. And like my wife says, defense wins Super Bowls, and we're both football fans. And I know Pete's a football fan, and many of you out there probably also are. And I think you'd agree that defense wins games plain and simple. You can't win everything on offense. So, Todd Shirley, doing something to help a little bit of everything. Check this thing out one last time. Just start wrapping this up. So you can There's Lucky Loser Billiards, Todd M. Shirley, instructor. Go see him for lessons. Any advice you may need, reach out to him, and I'm sure he's more than willing to help you. It's easy to Google to see his game. Just type in defense mode Todd Shirley. That's going to take you to pulldog.com. Should be right at the head of the list there, and you can see the game, read about it. It's for 8 and under 10 ball. Defense with your friends, but it's not just defense. There's a couple of things to it. Todd talked about it earlier today in the stream. I believe it's today. Wednesday was yesterday, so it's going to run together just a little bit. There's a sheet you can print out from Dawg. You can get together with your friends and challenge yourselves in a new, fun, inventive way to play defense. All right, sponsors of this event today were Golden Fleece Billiards. They donated money. Roger Petit Hughes with the raffle. Sandro Menzel with beautiful photography. He's up there right now doing what he does for first, second, and pops. And third, Scott's Custom Hughes, delivering Hughes from Oak Harbor. One-on-one. Reach out to him if you want one-on-one attention and can get hands-on at Oak Harbor for a pool cue. All right, so running through the honorees. for this year. So we wrap this up memorial. This is what this is all about here. These players that have passed, they're gone but not forgotten. Many people have many stories, and we've had some of them shared today. And over time, this thing grows, and we'll see them year after year and sharing more and more stories that everyone knows and about people that are gone, but certainly not forgotten as players. And, as we all go through life, we experience different things, and some of us have shorter versions of ourselves, some have longer, some of us have different struggles, and we endure hardships different ways. So, gone but not forgotten for this year. The last 2 years, these are the ones that have done so much here. And we've remembered these over the last 2 years. I know Paul Allers. He was a cue maker from Oak Harbor. There's a few players here I did not know. I had about a 12-year stint of not being involved. Steve Holloway I only met one time. We played Scotch Devils at the Village in Bellingham. And I'm pretty sure, if I remember, we won that together. It was the one only time I met him, but we had a lot of fun banter back and forth as we went through winning that. I believe we beat Ben Hessler and a partner out of first in that one. All right, as we run through that, I think it's going to bring us through there. All right, so I'd like to thank you all for watching. I'd like to thank you all for the support you have given this event, all when it came out competing, and everything that you do for the sport of pool. I hope you all keep playing and shooting well. Thank you for supporting Distinguished Billiards. And Distinguished Billiards, I got dibs, acronym also, I just use dibs. Always willing to prevail through any scenario and try to become out a winner, no matter the ascertainable odds of destruction in front of you. And I hope to see every one of you at a pool table. I'm going to leave you with, let's go.